Oh. Okay. Hello. I'm live. Ah, yes, I am live. Hello. Okay, we are live. Hello, everybody. Let me just turn the game down just a slight tad there. Welcome to the finale of the Save the Arcade Marathon. I am Arg. I'm going to be with you for the next 6.5 hours of this marathon run. Yeah, we've got the big finale coming out here. Big finish. We're going to be doing not 1, not 2, not even 4, but 8 Sonic games back to back. We are going to be doing a Sonic 8 All Emeralds run, which I love to refer to as the Super Sonic 64, because there are 64 emeralds all in there. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be really good. Hopefully you will all stick around for it as well. Making sure we're all up and running. I see as well we've hit that $1,000 donation mark for the Save the Arcade. It'd be great if we can raise just a little bit more as we go through. If you can give generously, please do. Thank you very much, everybody. But without further ado, I'm going to stop gassing my way through here. We're going to go all the way through, all the way onto this run. Feel free to show off anything extra funny, silly, cute, neat along the way at my discretion. I mean, to be honest, it's going to be a long run. It's going to be a long run. My main thing is, can we get underestimated? Because I can't remember the last time I've done this. So I'm going to be what we like to call in the business, rusty. It's going to be rusty. It's going to be fun. But I got my ball of war here ready to go. I've got my good old reset stick. It's a long stick. It's really long, I swear. And it has a little nib on the end that I use to reset the console. We're going to be doing that for a while because the console is, yeah, it's that far away from me. But we're ready to go all the way through. So we're going to go in, getting ready to go. Once the demo finishes for the final time, we're going to go through. So let's hope that we can finish this. Hopefully you all enjoy yourselves. Again, I do have chat up. I can see you all. If you want to play, we can go in it. Well, if you want to post messages, I can see you. Hopefully we can go through. It feels strange not seeing Arg in blue. No, I'm nowhere in the blue. I'm playing the video games now. That's enough of that. All right. So we're coming through. The demo has finished. We're about to go. Let's begin the Super Sonic 64 in 3, in 2, in 1. Let's go. That's the wrong button. That's the total wrong button there. Thanks, game. There we go. Hit the split button, Arg. There we go. That's fine. Ignore the transition there. That was the wrong button. Good start, Arg. Good start. Right. There we go. I hit the split timer. It's fine. That's it. Arg hit the wrong button. It's fine. We swapped to somewhere else. But so the idea here is we are going through all the games. We're going to grab all the Chaos Emeralds. For Sonic 1 specifically, I need to finish the stages with 50 rings. As we go through, we're going to jump up, we're going to go in, and I've managed to fall down there. That's not a good start. So now I'm going to need to go on the hunt for a last couple of set of rings here. We got 50. As long as I don't die, we're good to go. And bam, into the first area. And I'm going to just no hold any buttons for the first bonus stage here, because for the very first bonus stage, I believe it is bonus stage number 1, and I think it's bonus stage number 3 or 4 in Sonic 1. If you didn't hold anything, you just fall all the way down. You just fall all the way down. You didn't hold anything and straight into the end. Once you get in there, then you hold the button. Otherwise, the game will kill you. So we got through. We're going to go in, grab an emerald. There we go. No, spin around, game. Spin around. There we go. Emerald number 1. 1 of 64. And away we go. So we're going to be grabbing all of the emeralds, and then we're going to be finishing the games as well. We will be doing some of the speedrun strats. I won't be doing all of them. And the reason for that is marathon safety, because if any of you have ever seen anybody run any of the Super Sonic categories, or even just Sonic 3 and Knuckles in general, there's a lot of potential for soft locking, and we don't want to be soft locking, so we ain't going to be doing that. But we're going to run our way through here. We're going to grab as many rings as we can. We're already at 50, so we already had enough. Now I just have to make sure I didn't die or lose my shield like that, which is exactly what I just did. Don't get hit there. That's fine. We run our way through. Get to the bottom stage. Jump before the end of the level. And bam! 26 seconds, 64 rings, and hopefully emerald number 2. But yeah, we're just going to run our way through. Going to go all the way in. Going to grab these emeralds. There are only 6 of them in Sonic 1. We did not have Super Sonic at this point in time. And as you can see there, we should have had an extra life, and we didn't, because we're playing the Japanese version of the game. So we're going to fall down. You can hear the music has been sped up. That is because we finished the level with the speed shoes. Always fun. Right, got to make sure we didn't fall down too far. That's too far. Turn around, thank you. Gonna hold it. Gotta wait. Oh, there, that's a good bounce. That bounce saved me. I don't like the fact that we're spinning at super speed right now. So I'm just gonna wait, let this fall be down. There we go, in the area. Gonna wait, hit the down button. Down button's always good. Hit the down button, hit the spin button. Down and spin. There's the continue noise, which is always useful. Hopefully, we won't be seeing any continues. Hopefully, we won't be seeing many game overs, if any. The idea here is that you didn't want to die in any of these stages. However, in the later games, we may take intentional deaths if we do not have enough rings to finish the stage, just to try and reset and get it. But there we go, Chaos Emerald number 2. If you can keep count all the way through, then we'll see how it goes. No ASMR today. That's a Sonic 4 exclusive, that is. As we run our way through now for special stage, for special stage number 3, for Green Hill 3 here. In fact, for all the third stages, we don't have to worry about grabbing any of the rings because we don't get any special stage here. In fact, I get a special thing bouncing on my head, apparently. Great. But yeah, for this one, we don't get any... instead of a special stage, we get a lovely boss fight instead. So we're just going to run our way through, making sure we stay alive. Get there as quickly as we can. Probably get there before 30 seconds if I get the good jump all the way over here, which we did. Into our boss fight. So 8 bumps on the boss here. 2, 3, 4. We declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. And Arg is going to keep his thumb straight. And the boss is gone. Nice. Nice. The boss is gone. That is what we're looking for. That is what we want to see. That is what we want to see, you know? So we go through. We're going in. We're doing everything that we can as we run our way through. That is the end of Green Hill. We will see it probably another... Well, we're definitely going to see it in Mania. You technically see it with Emerald Hill, but in a Marble we go. Marble is a stage that is quite annoying to try and keep 50 rings on and go fast at the same time. Simply because there are loads of little hills here. You can see all these hills going up and down, and then you get fireballs like that, which is always nice. But as long as I don't grab any of my lava after I've grabbed my big rings through here, we can see I now don't have to worry about grabbing any rings, assuming I can keep hold of them between now and the end of the stage. Now, that's easier said than done. But we do get a couple of bubbles on our way now. I'm not going to be taking intentional damage boost simply because I want to keep a hold of this shield. This shield is my safety net. As long as I can take one piece of damage without losing my rings, this makes us happy. Runs our way through, going in, going through, push our way through, going in. As we go in, down, round, and away we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. So down the hole here. Normally, I would take a damage boost over the lava. You just take the damage boost on the lava, run under it. But because we are aiming to keep a hold of this shield, just to make sure, playing it marathon safe style here. Again, not going to do that either. Going to make sure we go through. Make that fall down up to the top. Wouldn't even matter if I took damage boost there because the settings were off. As we run our way through, up and in and round. Got our bats coming down. That's not going to fall down in time. No, but it's fine. It's still got up. All right. Up and down. Through it. Whoa. Okay, game. Thank you. Getting hand. I knew it because I stopped at the start there, but it's all right. We still have enough. Up and then in a special stage number 3. Now, if I'm in a maze, then it's not the stage I'm thinking of. If I'm in a giant area, like a giant square, that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm not going to hold anything just in case it's a giant square. It is the giant square, so if I hold nothing until I get bounced into the middle, now I can start holding things. Good stuff. All right, so we want to get rid of as many of these diamonds as we can. The pink diamonds go away in 1 hit. The yellow diamonds go away in 2 hits. The blue diamonds go away in 3 hits, etc., etc. So as long as I can fall back into that area, I don't want to hit the speed ups. The speed ups are bad. We want to fall down into that area again. Falling down. Nice. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Goes through, hits the thing. There's couple of blues I need to take out there, but that blue is too much for me. Don't fall down into that hole. That's fine. No, you hit the reverse. That's bad. And I hit the up too. Hit the up time, hit the reverse. Go down. There we go. Emerald number 3. Going in. Yes. This has to be your least favorite Sonic level. Your least like Sonic. You mean out of the special stages or just in general? Because when you say least favorite Sonic level, if you mean the special stages, I agree. Like, I'm not a big fan of the mazes. Not a big fan of the mazes, but we are halfway there, so as long as I don't fall out, we are good to go. If all things go according to plan, which I hope they do, we'll get all of these by the end of Spring Yard, and then we don't have to worry for Labyrinth or Starlight or Scrap Brain. We can just run through, and that is it. But we're going to go through. There is a little bit of control that you get in those stages. I'll explain it when we go into the next one, just some of the stuff that we can get. Marble Zone is definitely a zone. Like, Marble Zone is 100% a zone. I agree with that. As we go our way through, up and in, up and in, up and in. Tiny Dim, thank you for the $100 donation there added as well. Yo, Flatterby, how you doing? As we go our way through, then we're going to run and do our jumps over here. Game stealing my jump height there a little bit, but that's all right because we still made it up. Let's see if I can grab 50 rings between now and the end of the stage. I should be able to. There should be a set of rings at the back there. I will run back over and grab it because there should be a set of 10. Yes, there is. Very nice. Runs our way through. Run up and jump. Make sure I don't get hit by the fireballs here. Going to wait for their cycles because I don't want to die. Because Dan is bad. Going in, going round. Big jumps up. Big jumps through. Going all the way in. And there. Beat. Okay. Didn't skip a beat there. Unfortunately, it's going to fall down most likely. Oh, I saved it. And the reason we saved it is because there is another 20 odd rings in here. There might be 30. Nah, it's just the 20. But that is the 20 we need to finish the game, or at least finish this stage with the big ring at the end. I did fall down there quite early, but we managed to run our back, which is good. And then there's an extra ring there if I want it, but we don't. I'm going to wait for this to go through. You're going to hit me. Yes, you did. That's fine, because here's a special anyway. Now I'm going to take this. We're going to run all the way to the end of the stage, because from here to the end of the stage, this invincibility will keep us alive. Yes. Wait for that to come down, and away we go. Runs our way through, all the way up to the end of the stage. Do not get crushed by the chandelier. As we go through, up and in, and up we go. In a special stage number 4. 4 of 6. Ideally, if we do this correctly, we should be able to get ourselves out here really quickly. And then into the breathing space that I like to call Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Because honestly, I like their special stages a lot better. I'm also a lot more used to playing them. I did not want to hit that. Can I hit that down? Yeah, that's cool. Because what we want is we want to fall down the other side there. Hit that R. So the R buttons, as the name suggests, rotate the stage. The up button speeds up the stage. The down button will slow down the stage rotation. And you want as many downs as you can. You don't want as many ups as that, because that's bad. And you're just going to be very careful with where you are falling. Got to just have that rotate round again. That's fine. There are also big things known as goal rings. You do not want to touch the goals. The goals will kick you out the stage. And these lovely sherbet-looking things are just little spinners that you can stay on and give you a platform in these areas. That was almost bad, but I'm fine. Don't you dare fall in between the sherbets. Don't fall in the sherbet. That's why I don't want to fall in the sherbet. There we go. Green emerald done. Don't want to hit the goal rings. You hit the goal rings, you get kicked to the stage, you gotta go do another one. And Sonic 1 is limited with the amount of times you can get. There's the 2 hardest ones in this game, in my opinion. Sonic 1, Sonic CD. Simply because you are limited with the amount of attempts that you get in the games to try and grab the emeralds. It's not fun. You do gain a lot, though. Like, as you said, you get every double stage. So, technically, there are 12 tries. So, it's like, as long as you get it right 50% of the time, you should be fine. Sonic CD, a little bit harder. But Sonic CD does have a little bit of a backup where if you're going to fail a special stage, you can quit out the game and restart it, which is quite nice. You always thought mints like candy cane? Yeah, it could be like sugar. It could be like candy cane. I just think red and white, and I just think candy, you know? That's how it works. But we got a little bit of a breather in this stage. We don't have to worry about taking damage, which is all good for us. All good. Just waiting for the auto-scroller to go our way through here. Na 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 na. Should have won the Sonic half for this. No, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, Bazzy, how you doing, buddy? It is indeed. We're doing a big old run here. We're doing the big old Sonic 8 All Emeralds edition, the Super Sonic 64. Probably one of the longest categories that I actually run. As I said, it's estimated 6.5 hours. We may finish under that. I'm hoping we finish under that. But it depends entirely on how the other games go. Again, as I said, a little bit rusty as we go through this one right now. Run, jump, jump our way through. Get to the end, and that's what we do. The boss is coming up very, very soon. Got a checkpoint here. Normally, I jump over it. I still jumped over it. Whatever. We're just going to hit the boss 3 times on this one. I mean, you know the outfit will be back at some point, Tim. You know it'll be back at some point. As we go through. 3, 4, 5, and away we go. No burning of our butt this time. Good stuff. Big run, big jump, big wins. All the wins for us. All right, in a spring yard time. We've had quite enough of that outfit. Well, you might do. You might. Hey, Devin, Sonic, spend a week playing non-Sonic games and have to cleanse yourself with a 6-hour run. Well, no, I got reached out to by Sana. Sana asked if I could provide a run, and, you know, this is what we ended up with. It's all good. It's all good fun. I said, why not? And here we are. Nothing to do with cleansing. I enjoyed playing Not Sonic for a bit. You know, it was good fun. It was enjoyable. Would love to do it again sometime. All right, so the start of this stage here, we want to go up the top. We want to jump off the top to go down. Make sure you don't fall down the bottom right, which we did. So here we've got Randy and Orin. They are very, very mean. Now going to have to just take this stage slowly. But you know what that means? It means we have a chance to grab more rings, which should hopefully, in theory, allow me to finish with the big ring at the end of this stage. So going through, going up, going in, going round. You don't make it sound like I was having a terrible time playing the shuffler. The shuffler was great. Yo, Lilu Dallas, thank you for the good luck. How are you? Welcome to the run. All right, so we got 41 rings here. We got another set of enemies going to come up, though. We got to make sure this lovely little fella doesn't hit us. And compared to that, we've got this lovely big spinny boy as well. Don't want to get hit by any of them. We do have the very top of the stage up here. We've got a number of crabs going to wait for us. But if we jump down, we get our set of rings here and we go through. And then the end of the stage right through the corridor here, where we run, we jump, and once again, in the big ring we go. Special stage number 5. If I remember correctly, this is another giant cube one. So we got to make sure that we go in towards the middle section. It is not. It is a maze. So it's giving me the maze first. That's fine. So there you can just saw I launched myself off the little mints there, off the sherbet mints. That's because when you get stuck in them, if you are holding left or right, you still build up momentum. I don't want down that area, which is why I've hit the reset. No, I want that reset again. Stop it. Oh, game, you're being a bum. Game's being a bum. Game's being a bum. Right, it's down this way. Then we want to hit that. No, hit it again. There we go. Rolls it through. Got to be careful. I'm following the rings. The rings are the thing that you want to follow. The rings tell you where you need to go. We've hit way too many of those ups, which I'm not a fan of. Again, there's another continue. Always nice. Just going to hold it. Hold it. See, the gravity is kicking in. Yeah, hit some of the downs, please. Hit some of the downs. No, 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 no. Spin through. There we go. Don't fall all the way through it. Nice. All right. That's perfect. So now what we want to do is we got the down button there. We want to just stay around the down button and that bumper. Don't want to be at the bumper side, though, because the bumper side will knock me away. We've got one more bit to hit. Just... Oh! Unfortunately, I got no traction there, and we fell out right in the score room. Not what we wanted to have happen there. Not what we wanted to have happen. That means we're going to have to try and grab it in Labyrinth. Unfortunate there, but that's fine. We expected it. I was trying to get the full 6 in the first set. It would have been amazing if we got it, but alas, we fell out the stage there. And that's just what happens. Sometimes you just don't get the traction as you land, results in you falling out, which, not good. Not good at all. All right, so we're going to run our way through here. Got to be very careful towards the end of the stage, because the end of the stage here has 2 of our favorite enemies called Randy and Orin. Randy and Orin like to do an RKO out of nowhere, and we don't want to get hit by an RKO out of nowhere, not this time. For once, we actually want them to behave themselves and be good. In fact, I may actually deliberately slow down and make sure they're good. So we're going to get to the end here. We're going to see where Randy and Orin come in. We're going to run, we're going to jump, we're going to wait, we fall down. That's fine. I'm going to then grab the stuff from there, jump over. There's Randy and Orin. They've ran away, which is good, which means they shouldn't hit me here as long as I get the jump and go in. There's enough rings from here to the end of the stage that allows us to get into the... Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, no, 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 no. Really important thing. Before the end of level stats appear, make sure you're in the big ring, or the game will steal control from you and you won't get to do it. All right, here's the other section I was looking for, the other maze. The other maze. Now, I don't like the fact that I'm surrounded by bumpers right now, but I do like the fact that there was a down button there. So, down will slow me down and then bounce me right back in there. Potatoes. Don't you dare. It's trying to bounce me in. It's trying to bounce me down. It's not being favorable. Can I just get onto that? I can't. I'm stuck in a never-ending cycle right now. There we go. Bounce up. Right. Straight in. Straight in. Hold it. Hold. 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 Right. Stay. 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 Do not. Okay. We have an entrance point. I just need to jump in it. Yes! There we go. There we go. All right, so you'll notice that that was a different stage there. We will now go back to the stage that we failed, as it just rotates through the stages for every big ring that you pick up. So we've got 5. We've got 1 more to go, as there is only 1 in Sonic 1 here. I may not try and grab it in Lab 1, actually. We'll see what happens. That's a bounce. Thankfully, the bounce actually saved me. Good bounce. Arg forgot to jump at the end of that ramp there. But somehow the game was nice. It says, it's okay, Arg. I got you. And we bounced off the bumper up to the top. Once again, don't have to worry about getting the rings now. We just have to finish the stage, finish the boss, and away we go into the labyrinth zone. I apologize in advance if you don't like the drowning music. You will be hearing it, because that's just how Labyrinth goes at times. All right, up through, round and in. Bow, wow, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I do like singing along to the Sonic music in these games. These games they have great songs that... Maybe it's nostalgia because I grew up with them, but honestly, I love them. I love my bits. So now we are basically supersonic. We're invincible. We have high speed. It's pretty good. Turns out all you need is 2 item boxes. You don't actually need anything like Chaos Emeralds or anything like that. Nah, just kidding. Unfortunately, Supersonic does not actually exist in this game. Supersonic was not yet created when we got here, but we're now at the boss. The boss is going to come down. Hopefully, he'll come down. We can hit him 3 times. Gets a 4th one. Very nice. Grabs the 5th one, too. And there we go. Boss is done. All right, in the labyrinth. Now, because I'm playing the Japanese version of the game, if I wish to take the secret top route, which finishes the stage significantly faster than the bottom route, which we are going to do, there is exactly 50 rings. Now, if I take any damage, that's it. We don't get the emerald anymore. So, gotta be very careful. Gotta grab every ring box and every individual ring. Let's see if we can pull it off, or if we're going to be grabbing it in probably Starlight 1 or Starlight 2. So again, as I said, no damage can be taken here at all. There's exactly 50 rings between here and the end of the stage. Going to grab the safety bubble for safety reasons, as the name suggests. Again, between all these ring boxes and all the individual rings, there are 50 in the stage. And you'll get to see where the last one is. The last one is really interestingly placed. And is the reason why this is a Japanese exclusive route, really. We're going for all emeralds. I'm going to go do my thing. We're in the labyrinth zone. As long as I don't drown, I'll be fine. Alright, so we're going to fall down. I'm going to make sure I take out these fish that are in the way. So you see those spikes that we just passed up the top side there? That is where we're going to head up in a minute. Going to grab our last set of ring boxes here. We've got 46 rings. Now we're going to take this route back up to the top. And by jumping there, there's the drowning music coming in, as I warned you about. So we're going to jump out. After hitting that button, it makes this little platform up here. This little platform allows us to ride all the way up the top of the labyrinth and never have to take anything in the bottom route. So now we grab the one ring to rule them all. That little ring there, if you're not playing the Japanese version of the game, that ring in there. And you can only get 49 rings. It actually sucks. I found that out the hard way once. It's like, wait a minute, where's my ring? It's like, oh, which version of the game you're playing? Oh. And there's our final 3. And that allows us to get 50 rings straight out to the top of Labyrinth, not having to do the stage, and away we go. And bang, bang. Top route shortcut and 50 rings. Exclusive to the Japanese version of the game. All right, into that special stage we go. Let's see if we can do it. So back into the big old maze here, where you don't want to go too far, but then you eat yourself over. We heading up there by the looks of things. Yeah, we have. I'm going to just time a jump over here and see if we don't fall down. I've hit more ups. That's not good. It's like, what's up? Apparently us, this case. So just follow it down. Follow it around. Follow it around. Slowly but surely. No, don't you dare. That's fine. And then down and in. All right, now we stop here again. Not on the bouncers, please. Hit the up button. Up button, not the greatest, but whatever. On the bouncer again. Staying around, staying in. Land on it, land on it. Nice. Another couple of hits. Jumps down, gets through, takes it out. Oh, no, we got knocked. We got knocked. Back onto the mint. Back onto the mint. Right, hit the down button. Give us. Try and take it out. Falls down, falls in. Both are gone. Final emerald obtained. Sonic 1 is now safe. Got them all. Good to go into Sonic 2 once we finish the game. Whew. All right, we can breathe easy now. I don't have to worry about grabbing 50 rings and finishing the stages anymore. The game now becomes significantly easier, thankfully. And hopefully we'll get to do our first level wrap. Or in this case, just a little zip. We're going to go and try and do our first zip of the run here. We'll see if it works our way through. But that is 6 of 64 emeralds obtained. I will not be keeping this count up all the way through, I assure you. I will forget where we're at by the time we get to Spinball. All right, going to grab the invincibility here, and then we're going to try our skip. So we're going to land over the other side of the button. We're going to hit the button and land on the thing, and then press the button. Yes! So the way that works is simple. When you are in an area that you are not supposed to be, pressing left moves you right at a high speed, pressing right moves you left at a high speed. Get a high enough speed and you go through objects, because if an object is not on the screen, its collision does not exist. What we did there is we used the bridge to pull us into the wall, which then allowed us to tap left to launch us to the right at high speed and put us right through the area. That skips the rest of lap 2. Good stuff for us. Very, very good stuff. All right, so we're going to run our way through. We're going to run, jump, and down we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Nobody knows. But we're going to go through lap 3 here. Not going to be doing bubbleless. Bubbleless, as the name suggests, allows you to get through the stage without getting a bubble. But I'm not that good yet. It's a very tight window, and if you make even the single little bonk, the game will kill you. So we're just going to run our way through here. Grab the bubble. You can see the timer on the screen there, counting down, and away we go with it. But thankfully, we're coming towards the end of Labyrinth, and then we get a nice chill reprieve in Starlight Zone. Starlight Zone, probably my favorite zone of Sonic 1, honestly. So we're just going to climb our way up the pyramid here, up the labyrinth. It goes big jump, big jump, big jump, big jump, big jump, big jump. Because all we do is we do our big jumps here. No little jumps required. Going to grab safety bubble. Safety bubble, as always, for marathon safety. As we run our way through, we've got the boss now. Boss, normally you have to get 8 hits on, but in this case, it's just get to the top. There's no hits required. You can hit him 8 times if you want, and that will cause him to explode as he normally does, but the level does not end until you hit the capsule at the very top of the stage here. So we're just going to run our way through. Run and jump and jump and run. Up we go. Straight through and in, and that is the stage done. Nice. So Starlight, we just get a chill. We don't have to worry about it. There's no real major glitches or anything in the stage as well. We're going to do one where we're going to jump through a wall because we're going to come in from the ceiling and just go right through it. But other than that, we are good to just enjoy and chill and enjoy some Starlight tunes. Oh, yeah. Do-do-do. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Sid, how you doing? Sup? We are getting ourselves the shiny things. We are getting those Chaos Emeralds. We already got them all in Sonic 1, so we are safe to run through the stages as quickly as we can. And maybe get a little bit of a swag ending here. Let's see if we get our swag. Yeah! I love that swag. Just slide past the stage. Just sliding into your DMs right there. Booyah. Sliding into your DMs. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's good and it's enjoyable. Big chillin'. How about you? I'm big chillin' as well. I'm big chillin'. I'm enjoying a nice long run right now. Congrats on your Heroes and Colors runs, by the way. Good fun. All right, here we go. Gonna launch ourselves up the top and run our way down. Whee! And then hopefully not get kicked through the wall. We did not big jump up. Run our way through, deliberately get hit by those guys. That's fine. Our jump wasn't high enough. And then at this area, we're going to run under these. Probably get hit by them as well because they're mean. But if we can build up enough speed here. And then through the wall. Whee! And through the ceiling. As we said there, you just jump all the way up. Jump all the way through. You got to enjoy it. You got to have some fun. And then we run our way through to the end of the stage. If we ever needed any more emeralds up above us, there are 50 rings just waiting in 5 boxes. But thankfully, we already have them. We don't have to worry about it. But this is the final time. That stage right here. Last stage that you can get an emerald in. Because in Scrap Brain, it doesn't allow you to gain any emeralds, which is unfortunate. Because you don't get to then use them to your advantage later on. So we're skipping part of the stage there by just rolling down and allowing us to get up this side as we run, jump, roll our way through. Where it stops, nobody knows. Well, except from us. We've all done it. Colors is an amazing run. Colors is a run that you want to just play and enjoy and just chill with, you know. The glitches are hard though. Like, it's a lot of effort goes into running those glitches. Going through, down the hole, don't land on the bomb area. Allows us to run. Going to jump, dodge the fire and the Orbinauts that are there. Allows us to get through. Then we're going to take an intentional damage boost. You can see all the lag coming out now. All the rings everywhere. Too many sprites on screen. The game lags a little bit. As we get to our boss, let the boss move on. We're going to try and keep him in a cycle here. When he launches that, you run, you jump, you hit 1, you hit 2. The boss is going to fall. You jump up, you hit him again. You let the pattern repeat. He hits you, and it's fine. So we go like that. I'm going to hit you with that one. I'm going to try and hit you with that in time as well, which we did. Going to hit you on that one as we go through. Reset the procedure. And you should have like another 1 or 2 hits to go. You got another 2 there, but that's all right. So we jump up, we hit you, and the boss is gone. Going to be probably a 1-1-1 here. Nice. 1-1-1 with 1 ring. We love our ones right now. We love our ones right now, don't we? All right, into the final level we go. Final set of levels here into Scrap Brain. Harder levels in the game. Cannot get any special rings here, so it doesn't matter if you get 50 rings or not. You must have all 6 Chaos Emeralds by this point. As we run, what are we doing? We're going to run, we're going to jump, we're going to go all the way up the top. We wait for the spins, but the spins are pushing us off to the side, which is not grand. Means we're not getting the cycles that we normally do. All right, up and in. Wait for the spin. What's that? A spin? No, it's not until Sonic 2. It's the only downside about playing Sonic 1 compared to any of the other games is that Sonic 1 does not have the spin dash. And honestly, you miss it. You do miss it. So we gotta wait for our platforms to appear here. There they are. How you doing? Platform 1, platform 2. Away we go. Gonna roll our way down here. Gonna make sure we do not fall down to the bottom route, because falling down to the bottom route is bad. Falling down to the bottom route is definitely not what we want to do. Gonna wait for the fire to disappear, for the spinning platforms. Runs our way through. We run, we jump, we go up, we go in. And all the way through we go to the end of the stage there. As you see, you don't even have 50 rings, so it wouldn't matter. But if I did, there would be no big ring here. Now we're going to move into the platform section with the spinny circles. Probably my favorite gimmick of this game entirely is like just you get an insane amount of speed off these things if you were to use them. Unfortunately, we're not. We're just going to run and jump off them pretty much immediately. Navigate our way up to the top of the stage if I can. Get the jump there all the way through. Not going to get in time for that one, so I'm not even going to try it. So we're going to run, jump, and make sure we get a little bit of a zap there. Gives us our iframes to get up through and round. Nicely done. Run our way through dodge 1. Manages to get hit by the second one. As long as I grab a ring here, it's all right. As we run our way through, that's area number 1. Area number 2 has squishy cylinders. When the squishy cylinders appear on screen, they'll be moving upwards. That allows you to run under them immediately. And then let's see if we can get our big item bounce, or if the item box will disappear. Need our big old bounce. Big old bounce. Here we come. Big old bounce. Nice. Straight through to the saw blade section. Taking a damage boost once again, as we don't want to wait in any cycles. And away we go. This should be probably a 102 finish, actually. This has been a very nice stage. Actually, it might be quicker than that. Maybe a 56. Depends if I get bodied here or not. Oh, well, I got bodied. Oh, just 1 second off of the 56 there. All right, so we're going to go into Scrap Brain 3, a.k.a. Labyrinth 4. But don't worry, we're going to skip it. We're going to do Slope Glitch on this one. So at the very start of this stage here, we've got a set of moving ground. But that moving ground is a sprite. And if you look up and make the sprite despawn, you get this weird state called Slope Glitch. We're going to use that to our advantage here. So we're going to make it disappear. We're now standing on nothing, so we now have Slope Glitch. And as long as we jump, what that allows us to do, as long as we get back off the screen here with this one, it allows us just to keep the angle that we were last on. Allows us to zip to the end of the stage, and bam, we're in final zone now. So coming up to the end of Sonic 1 here. Final boss fight. Very nice, very simple. 4-3-2, 4-2-1, 4-3. So 4, as long as we manipulate this boss, it'll be the same order every time. And then we'll be heading off into Sonic 2. So 4-3-2, 4-2-1, then 4-3. And then that's game 1 of 8. Amazing, right? All right, so down to the next section. Number 4. Then number 2. As you can see, the lightning balls trying to get in our way here. So we just got to make sure we dodge them. We have no rings. Again, Sonic 2, Sonic 1, Sonic 2. Both enjoy final boss with no rings here. Bit of a pain, but as long as you take your time and don't panic, you'll be fine. 4 and then 3. And then one little bit of swag to end the run. Shoutouts to all our fellow classic Sonic runners. We're going to get some decapitation. Keep an eye on Robotnik here as he jumps into his little ship. Now you see him. Now you don't. Ta-da! All right, and that's Sonic 1. Let's reset and move on. Sonic 2, straight away. Will we get Sega? Let's see. Only Sega. Only Sega, never ga. Only Sega, never ga. Sega. Now, unfortunately, we will be saying goodbye to our buddy Tails. We're not bringing him. We're playing with Sonic alone. And the reason for that is simply because Tails is a butt. Tails actually makes the bonus stages in this game significantly harder. So we remove him from the rotation because it will not allow him to grab any of the rings or any of the bombs. Now, the reason I say bombs is because in the half-pipe bonus stages here, there are bombs, of course. And if you hit the bombs, you lose about 10 rings each time. We don't want to lose any of that, so we're going to go through. Now, the other important thing we need to worry about on this stage specifically is that checkpoints are linear. So you've got stages 1, 2, 3. Like, you've basically got left-hand side, right-hand side. Checkpoints scattered about the place. If you hit a checkpoint that is on the right-hand side of another checkpoint, both checkpoints are considered hit. So you got to be very, very careful that you activate the leftmost checkpoint every time. Because if you accidentally activate one after it, you will not be able to advance. You'll skip it. And away you go. But yes, we're in the half-pipe. Half-pipe stages start off relatively simple. It's grab some rings, and then away you go. Normally, you have your buddy Tails with you, but as I said, we've turned him off for 2 reasons. 1, he's not hitting those bombs and losing our rings. And 2, if you bring Tails with you, the game gives you higher totals. And it's significantly higher totals as well. So, like, right now, it tells you, get 130 rings. With Tails, that would be 150. That's not much on the first couple of stages here, but when you get to the later stages, those rings really add up. So we make it slightly easier for ourselves. Again, this is about reacting. Most of the time, it's about memory. At least it is for me. And away we go. Emerald number 1. Now, the stage we're in is known as Emerald Hill, and it's known as Emerald Hill for a reason, because we will be getting every single Chaos Emerald in Emerald Hill here. Yes, we'll be in here for about 10-15 minutes, but once we've got them, we're good to go. So again, we're just going to make sure we grab as much as we can here. Going to fall back down this area. Going to grab that just so I can grab some of these rings on this area. And then we got the set of 10 rings. The thing about this stage, of course, is every time you finish a special stage, it resets. So you got to be careful. But we've already got enough rings now. We're good to go. Going to go up to our next checkpoint, which is right across here. Hello, checkpoint. Checkpoint number 2. As we go through it. The later half-pipe bonuses with Tails are fairly unreasonable. Yeah, they definitely are. They definitely are. Also, excuse me if the screen goes blank while we're transitioning into the stages here. The reason it does that is because the resolution is actually different, and the OSSC has to recalibrate the image. It's like, okay, that's cool, boss. So we just got to let the OSSC do its thing. 9 times out of 10, though, it should load up before the first set of rings. The only level I have to worry about when we do that is going to be Sonic 3D Blast, because the same thing happens in there and the game no load quick enough, which is bad. So grab as many of these rings as we can. Again, try and get 4, 4, and then 2 as we run our way in. Yeah, the resolution that the game runs at for both 2-player mode and the special stages is different from the standard 1-player mode, which means it has to recalibrate itself. Quite a few games like that, yeah. Also a pain in the butt. I know Resident Evil does it with their inventory screen, which is always amusing. Also 169. Nice. Unfortunately, I do have to ruin it just to make sure we get enough rings here. Purple Emerald. Emerald number 2. That sounds about right. DDR machines definitely sound about right in that regard. And once again, the stage resets itself, so we get to run away, go and grab another set of rings here. We got a whole bunch of them from now up to the top. Don't have to go all the way back, thankfully. I do know where enough of these rings are that I don't have to worry about them. What I will do here, though, is I will just deliberately grab these and then jump out of that just so I can get knocked up to the top section of the stage. And then at the very top of the stage here, we got a lovely little platform that I'm going to run and jump on. Land on that one. Jump over, keep our invincibility so we don't get hit by the monkey. That allows me to go into special stage number 3. I wasn't kidding when I said that we were going to get them all in this stage. Not going to get them all in Act 1, though. We are only going to get 3 in Act 1 and then 4 in Act 2. Now, the other thing as well, this isn't the best way of getting the emeralds. Obviously, if you play the game in a certain way, the way you want to get the emeralds is by simply grabbing like 1 or 2 in this stage and then focus on getting the rest of them in the later stages when you pass checkpoints with 50 rings. However, I like having Supersonic from the second level of the game. It means I don't have to worry about trying to find the emeralds or missing any of them by the time we get to the later stages like Mystic Cave, Oil Ocean, or Metropolis, you know? So I just like to go all the way through this. Makes it easier. And if I remember, you're going to troll me in a minute game, aren't you? Yep. Cool. Hello. Now I gotta remember where my rings are coming from, and they go from the left to the right, then the right to the left. Oh, that's a hit and a half. So that should have been 7 rings, but I jumped a little bit too early, resulting in me hitting the ring of bombs, which means I did unfortunately lose a set of 10 there, but we're all good. Jump at the end, grabbing emerald number 3. Gem bonus 10,000. All right, we now go to the end of the stage. Thankfully, the end of the stage is right over this spring as we go through. Hit the big spring, run down the bottom all the way. And I kind of think I went over 20 seconds there. Not really sure. I think I went over 20 seconds. Yeah, no Tails on this one, Tiny Tim, just because Tails is makes it a little bit harder to play. We will get to see Tails in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, though, so don't worry. Our lovely little friend will be making a reappearance. Don't you worry about that. Just going to do marathon safe strats for the marathon here. Got to account for the rust with marathon safe days. So, do we get the shortcut? We do. Nice. So now that gives us enough rings for being now, and then a big jump up the top if it gives me it, which it does. Don't land on the platform though, which is unfortunate. I need to make sure it's down, which it is. Allows me to get my 50. Don't you fall off that, thank you. And then, surprise! Secret special stage. All right, in we go. Special stage number 4. This one is going to be telling you to go up and down and around the half pipe all the time if you can. So you want to make sure you be on the side that you're turning, because that'll allow you to grab some rings. That's usually where the rings are going to spawn. However, sometimes the game likes to juke you. Sometimes it'll trick you with bombs. Sometimes it'll put the rings on the other side, because the game is mean like that. Wow, it's not wearing a Sonic costume. Thanks, Lion. Now I know how you really feel. Wow. Nope, I'm not wearing the Sonic costume. I have escaped it now. We are done with that for the moment. So now we can't touch the middle section here. Touch the middle, you will die. You can technically, like, snake your way through if you want to, but I think that's too risky. I gotta just wait for the other set of bombs to appear, and then we jump over. Grab as many of the rings as we can. Again, the more rings you get in Area 1 and Area 2, the less amount of rings you have to get in Area 3, because you'll have a higher ring count. Oh, that was a big fast movement there. Thanks, game. Like I said, it likes to trick you. Sticking some bombs in that in our way. Whoa. Oh, one off. One off. Emerald number 4. All right, run our way through. Now the stage is reset. We can grab a whole bunch of rings that's respawned over here. And we have to be really careful because our next checkpoint is directly below us. So when I run off here, I got to make sure I actually don't fall on the enemy that should have spawned there, but he didn't spawn, so that makes me happy. And we want to try and grab again. Let's see if it lets me in. It does. Beautiful. That allows me to get 50 rings immediately. Do not want to go any further to the right-hand side there because there is a spring that will yeet you out. And this is special stage number 5. Is it 5? I can't remember. It should be 5. Get 50 rings. 50 rings. It's time to get my shiny things. So again, I just stop right upside down in the top there. That allows me to fall right down onto the other set of rings that are going to be coming in. This is one of the harder stages, in my opinion, to get the rings that you need at the start. Simply because the area where the rings are, well, let's just say that the triangles are not the best to gain rings from. The little area with the box, I believe those are passageways that are opened by... determined by which background or foreground layer you're on. Like, if you're on the foreground layer, it might not let you in. If you're on the background layer, it'll let you in. I feel like that's the best way that that works. And the way it works simple is, like, there are invisible path swappers that you're not seeing. And you need to hit those and be on the correct layer to do it. Best way to find out is do debug mode. And debug mode will show you where all these lovely little path swappers are. Halfway through and then upside down. And then you get a second upside down. I got a single ring. And then we got to do the big old upside down spin here. Which I do love. Nice. But yeah, generally Sonic games are played on layers. You've got the foreground layer, you've got the background layer. And if you ever want to change layers, you hit over an invisible path swapper. It's how they were able to do things like loop-de-loops and keep things looking quite interesting on the game. Alright, so now I can go back up to the very top here, grab the 10 ring box, because you guessed it, there's another checkpoint very, very close to this lot. So let's see if it lets me in. There it does not, because I'm on the wrong layer, but that's alright. So as long as I grab them... Oh, don't get hit by that, thank you. And then fall down the bottom here. I should get enough rings between now and that checkpoint. And I did. Beautiful. Hello, checkpoint. It's another one. And another one. And another one. Special stage number 6. You can see our emerald count getting higher now. We need 80 rings to get the emerald this time. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So I gotta just follow where the rings are. Avoid the bombs. As you see there, it tricks you. It adds a little bit of a bomb in the way. Gotta go through. Just follow in. Don't hit any of the bombs. That's the main thing you need to worry about. And we're alright. Just gonna stay at that side. Ah, there was 6 rings I missed. Chemical Plant is a great stage for showing you how path swappers work. Oh, I missed a set. That's not good. Alright, this side. No, you juked me. I got juked. Alright, Arg, this might be bad. Compose thyself, sir. Oh, that's not good at all. You're missing a lot of rings. 14 rings required. Still grabs the badge there. Is the game going to trick me? It was going to, but we got him. We got him. Alright, 146. So you can see how close that was. That's the game juking you by staying on the other side 2 times instead of swapping over. Now, this does make this section really hard, though. Because we now need to get 210 without losing any if we can. Dimmadog, dimmadoom. Trying out as many of these as I can. Then you jump because you see the pattern now. We're at 200. We need 10 more. We need 2 more. And we're safe as long as I don't hit any bombs. Hey, there we go. There we go. And that is 6 emeralds done. We've got one more to get in Sonic 2 here, and then we are safe to speed our way through the levels and grab the rest. I don't actually need to go that way to get a whole set. I don't think. I should be all right if we take this section. And Lion, I'm aware, buddy. I got 27 days to try and run Sonic 1 SMS. I would appreciate you not counting down each and every day, though, buddy. All right, so now I'm going to land up to the very top section here. I'm going to actually double back on myself to grab some of these rings first. Because what we're needing is we want to grab these rings here as we go through. And then jump up. And that'll allow me to spin all the way over and grab 50 rings. That's good. So now there is technically an extra secret that I could go up the very top there, hit that spring to do, which I'm not going to do, because what we'll do is we'll just get the one at the checkpoint here. I'm going to believe that I'll be able to get this one, and I don't need the secret one at the top. We will do it. Final stage. This is the stage that jukes you 5 times, specifically in the second area. So this area is nice because we get a whole bunch of rings just to grab with at the start. And as long as we grab them, we're all right. And then we stay on this side for 2, and then we switch for 2. And we stay on this side for 2, and then we switch that side for 2. And you get the pattern now. You see what we got to do. Stay on this side for 2, and then on that side for 2. And then we switch it, and then we switch it back. And then we switch it, and then we switch it back. And then we switch it. And then that should be it. Nice! Alright. As we go through, now this is the area where we're going to get trolled. Because what the game likes to do is we switch from left to right, to right, to left, to left, to right, to right, to left, etc. Except for the next upcoming section. It's going to stay on the left 5 times in a row. That's a lot of rings to miss. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you troll. Okay, it was 4 times in a row. If you didn't know that was coming, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Like, that's not good. But now we gotta go get our last set of rings here. You can see the rings all spinning around. I'm just spinning to try and get some. I can't really do anything to speed it up. But what I do is I try and avoid as many of these as I can. There's the big ring there. Going all the way through. Hey, Garudo, how you doing? Spin. And then we get the big rings. We get the bombs going backwards now. And then there's no rings left required. Flashing images incoming as the game celebrates when we get the final emerald here. Screen's going to start flashing in about 2 seconds, so get ready. Woo! Yeah! Look at that. There we go. 7 Chaos Emeralds down in Emerald Hill. Emerald Hill living up to its name. Sonic can now change into Super Sonic, but you gotta be very, very careful with that because you can softlock yourself with Super Sonic in this game. You can softlock yourself by accidentally transforming after you finish the level, but not going off the right-hand side of the screen. It's hilarious. It's also really bad. Don't do it. Well, I didn't get my roll there. That's fine. I'll just donk on your noggin 3 times. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time as well. Again, happy to be here to try and help raise money for Save the Arcade here. Happy to help out Zana. When Zana asked if I could lend a run for the marathon, I was more than happy to pop out a run. And what a run we popped out. We popped out the longest run that I've got. This is the longest run that I've got. All right, in a chemical plan. Here we go. Now we can speed our way through the stages and not have to worry. We're not going to be seeing Super Sonic in this stage because I don't get 50 rings in time. We're just going to run our way through it. No, I'm going to hit that backwards. That's all right. Go on our way through here. But yeah, we don't hit enough. We don't hit enough rings in that to do any of this, so I don't worry about it. It doesn't even help when you do that one too. Let's see, we get our little shortcut here. 1, 2, 3, and jump. The shortcut is ours. There we go. See you later, GMO Gamer. Have fun. I will catch you later on. And a 31 with 24 rings. And away we go. And now we will get Super Sonic for the next stage because not bringing Tails with me means I can't do a specific glitch. However, I can do a backup strat, so that's totally all right for us. Normally, you would do a bounce with Tails here, but Tails ain't here, so you can't do no bounce with somebody that's not there. So we're just going to slow ourselves down. I'm going to go off the screen, because as you know, if an object is off the screen, it does not load. Therefore, we can get through that, because it just doesn't exist. As we go through, go down, go up, go in, go round, and there we go. We just skipped half the stage. The joys of path swapping. So we're going to run our way through here. We got another big jump coming up right now. Big jump straight up the top. Beautiful. And I said we were going to see Supersonic. I lied. Because I got the shortcut, I'm not going to get to see any of the rings that I would normally pick up. No Supersonic for us. But that's fine. As long as I bounce on the boss's noggin, he shouldn't cause a problem for us here. Here we go. No Tails to kill us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the boss is gone. Do not fall into the pink loop. I've done it many times, and I still do it to this day. Usually, it's because of Tails is falling, or hits the boss and causes me to fall in the loop. As we go through, will there be pop streams? I have no idea what you're meaning, buddy. I mean, if you give me Iron Brew, I'll do a pop stream. Give me Iron Brew and I'm good to go. Anyway, Aquatic Ruin. Now we're just going to run our way through the stage here again. Not really having to worry about grabbing any of the rings of that, because the stage is short enough. The Supersonic doesn't do too much to speed it up. In fact, trying to grab 50 rings makes the stage slower overall. So we're just going to run our way through. Run, jump, and away we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Going to land on there. Up, jump through. That's their speeches. As long as we don't touch any water now, we'll be fine. The water slows us down. So we get to the end there. We touch the water, but that's all right, because 30 seconds and bam. 30 seconds on the nose. Hey, Tempest Mask, how you doing? Let's go, Arg, indeed. All right, Aquatic Ruin 2. Let's see if we can do the big roll down the bottom of the stage. We're going down into the water. If we can do this right, we will do this in 1 spin dash and 1 jump. Let's see if we can pull it off. We come rolling all the way down the bottom. Can we time the jump in the marathon? We do the run, we do the jump, and we get it. We keep the roll going, but the spring slows us down. But that's all right, because we can still get there without having to stop for one of the air bubbles. Beautiful. I'll take that any day. Let's see if we're going to get hit by the bees. Yeah, of course we did. Not the bees. So no super for the boss. Oh, and a sub-pixel on the ramp there. That's unfortunate. But you're going to run our way through now to the boss. Going to jump and hit the boss as the boss comes down. Going to get about 4 hits on the boss, then start spin dashing for the rest of them once he hammers the pillar, and away we go. 6.5 hours seems slow for Sonic. It's 8 games. Ooh. It is 8 games back to back to back to back. It was originally created by Big John with the Sonic 7. Mania came out, made it the Sonic 8. I asked if I could run it as well. He said, you do you. And since then, I like trying to get it down to about the 4-hour mark. Obviously, not for this category. This category is like 5.5 to like maybe 6 hours. I think my PB is like 5 hours 15 or something. But I put 6.5 because of Le Rust. And but so far the rust hasn't shown, so I'm good. I'm happy. The Sonic 1 rust is gone as we go through. What's my secret for incredible energy during runs? Enjoy the runs and enjoy showing off. I enjoy runs, I enjoy showing off, and you know, I drink Iron Brew. No, it is literally just I enjoy having fun, you know? That's what I like to do. I enjoy having fun with Sonic games. I like showing them off at marathons, and the way that it worked for me was if I want to get all the information out there, and I want it to be informative, and I want it to be in fun, I need to go fast. I gotta go fast, you know. So I kind of got the idea of high energy, let's go, high speed, move, and then it went from there. So we're running our way through the stage now. Going to go all the way in, all the way in, all the way through. We might get some super at this one, depending on how many rings I get. Depends if I end up in one of the gambling areas or not. I don't want to end up in there. That's bad. As we run our way through, falling down to the bottom, and that's all right, because it just flips me right back up the top. Just like this. Thankfully, we're not playing this in the ring shuffler version, or that'd be bad. I do have a ring shuffler version of this that I'm going to have to do, which will be hilarious. Gotta go fast. I did indeed, as we go through. As we go in. Up we go, up, down, round, and through, in, round the top. And away we go. There are many paths in this level. There's about 5 different ways you want to take. All lead to the same area, though, which we don't want to do. We should get enough rings. If I could get like 1 or 2 there, it should give me enough rings before we get to the boss. Beautiful. Supersonic activate. Supersonic gives you increased jump height, gives you invincibility. And in this case, well, it allows you to kick the boss's butt. But that's all right for us, because that's all we want to do as we go in. Doing. And now to the crying baby zone we go. Off to Hilltop. Tell me the start of the stage does not sound like a crying baby, all right? Here it comes. Crying baby. It's totally a crying baby. Alright, we'll see if we can grab 50 rings. Not if you land in the lava like that, you can't. Ideally, I do want to grab 50 rings between now and the end of the stage because it'll allow me to do something cool. Let's see if I can get enough rings to do it. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, I'm going to hit the spring here because that should take me to some rings. Let's be able to get some rings. I'm not getting 50 by the end of here. That's fine. No worries, game. We'll try the other strat instead then. Yeah, I'm only getting 28. That's not even close to enough. Am I going to get that in time? Or are you going to burn my butt? Let's find out as we go down, we go through, we go in, we do the button. Ooh, so I fell through the ceiling there. Didn't get the thing that I wanted, but that's all right. Let's be able to get 50 rings as we go through. Right, fall down, don't die. Really important thing you need to worry about Hilltop. If you go too fast, you will fall through the lava and you will die. We have done that many a time. Many runners have had that mistake happen to them. You didn't want to do that. That's not how this works. But there we go. 101, 50 ring. Oh, no, 2 with 50 rings. But you don't want to fall down the bottom and die. That's not what you want to do. All right. Hilltop 2. Hilltop 2. Nice, easy stage there. If you actually get the spin dash jump towards at the start of the stage there. Going to repeat the process here. Aye, didn't do that. Gonna no do that. How? Just gonna no. Alright, so we're gonna run, we're gonna land, we're gonna grab the item box this time, because what we do then is we run, we jump over. Gonna grab as many more rings here as we can, making sure we don't get hit by the flaming orb or not. Grab that just for safety. Not really gonna need it, shouldn't need it, but you know, it doesn't hurt to have it. And then a whole bunch of rings going to be waiting here. I guess the cycle that I'm looking for allows me to get up to this area. Going to wait, land on the side, do a single tap spin dash, jump over it, and ends up landing on it. But that's alright because we transform, which will give me the jump height. I need to get back up here anyway. We're gonna run right fast now. Now, I'm going to be careful and not fall down because if I do, I'll die. Problem with that is when I'm going fast, then I'm going to cry. Oh, wait, no, that's Eggman. Never mind. Going up, going through, going in, going round. Here comes our boss. Photo 4, boss not found. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The boss is gone. We get to win. And we run our way through. And a big jump on the button. Nice. So again, the thing you need to worry about, the soft lock with Supersonic is on Act 1's. Act 2 will finish the moment you hit the capsule, which is great. Act 1's will only finish once you're off the right side of the screen after you've hit the signpost, which is very, very important because if you don't do that, then you transform, you get stuck, you soft lock, and, well, you're back at the start. So here we have my favorite stage in the game. Unfortunately, we're not going to even get to hear the tune that much because we're going to be grabbing an invincibility that takes it away. Feels bad. Where's that invincibility, you might ask? We are down here. Woohoo! Oops. There we go. Up and then through we go to the end of the stage. Now, going to take a shortcut here using our invincibility to our advantage. We run, we jump, we land on this, we bounce up, we go in, we roll through, and we're done. And something cool that we can do in this stage as well, if the game will give me 1 ring. I don't think it's going to give me 1 ring before the end of the stage, though. Yes, it does. Cool. Here we go. Have Supersonic with his stars. If you have an invincibility, when you transform, you get to keep the special stars, which is amazing. But we don't really get to see that often. Alright, into Mystic Cave 2. Where the party pit is. Supersonic plus 100 plus rings. And a bottomless pit, or sorry, a bottom pit with spikes there means it's the party pit. We will not be seeing the party pit. I'm not going anywhere near the party pit. You don't want to go near the party pit. If you end up in the party pit, it means you've done something wrong. All right, gonna grab then. That's fine. Fall down here. Grab even more. Should take me to 49. It grabs the last set and through. Yeah, the storm couldn't have came at a worse time, unfortunately. But considering everything you've put on while having to compete with that as well, you've done good, Xana. You've done good. You should be proud of what you've made for this. Yeah, Sonic, I know. We're tired of waiting. It's not my fault there's a score countdown here. Right, Oil Ocean had one. We're going to skip Oil Ocean. We're going to skip it. So we're going to come down the bottom here, and we're going to go in. What do you mean, Winter Storm? I mean the fact that Texas is getting hit a lot harder than usual is what I mean. Like, I've not heard that Texas gets that bad, so it's kind of been causing a lot of problems, and I'm glad that things are starting to get fixed for a lot of people, because you don't want anybody to be living in that situation. But you know what I like? I like chili dogs. I just wanna eat chili dogs. Can't see the rest on a marathon run. But if you get that reference, then you'll know how old I am. And that was that one. We skipped all the way under it. Technically, not a glitch, because you're just spin dashing on the oil, and they didn't put the collision all the way down to the kill plane. So all we're doing is spin dashing under the collision, but not touching the kill plane, which allows you to go through. Now, we could go for the pseudo supersonic glitch here, but because I actually have supersonic, I'm just going to go and let the stage do it normally. We'll take the glitchless route. Because the glitchless route and the glitched route are basically the same time if you get the quick kill on the boss. And I should be able to do that, unless that happens. Alright, well, we're not going to be getting supersonic on the boss now, because it just stole all my rings, mate. Which isn't funny. Oh, I'm getting hit. No, didn't get hit a second time. That's alright. Up the spring. Oh, no. Come in, spring. Spring. I know you're in there. There we go. Running our way through the stage. Alright, well, we're going to have to do it normally. Normal boss quick kill strats. Here we go, Arg. Don't hardlock, please. If I have to bail on this early, I will. Just for safety. Here we go. So we're going to wait for the boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and bail. And the reason I'm bailing is because I didn't get that first hit. So I ain't taking the chance. What do you think about that, Laser? What do you mean, meh? Oh. Ow. Well, that wasn't proper. But yeah, if you try and kill that boss on the 8th hit, on the moment it disappears in the oil, you hard lock the game. You have to hard reset the console to get it back. And yeah, not something that you want to be doing. But now we get to go into the Metropolis Zone, going back to our 3-zone stage here. Metropolis Zone. We've got Kingler, Krabby 2. Don't forget Scyther. Kingler, Krabby. Sorry, no, let me try that again. Kingler, Staryu, and Scyther are all here waiting for you as we go through. Staryu will use Pin Missile, Kingler will use Mach Punch, and Scyther will use Steel Wing, all to try and get you and take you down. But that's alright, because we've got the power of Super on our side. This will be the stage where you get to hear a lot of the supersonic theme. Don't know why I didn't just do the glitch there. I'm allowed to do the glitch on this one, but whatever. Just takes me here anyway. Well, alright, that's fine. That works. Didn't do it in the first place, but I did in the second place. Sweet! That was unintentional, by the way. I didn't mean to do that one, but there we go. Hey, Virtual Master, how you doing? I am indeed. I'm here. I'm still going strong. Still doing the Sonic speedruns that you know me for. As we go in. Again, yeah, for those of you all here and are watching right now, we are doing this to try and save the free play arcade. And I got to take a death because unfortunately, the game just didn't put me in the right area, which means I'm stuck. Can I get a squish, please? Can I get a squishy wishy? Thank you very much. As we go through. But yeah, for those of you that are here, we are raising money for free play arcade here. And I'm going to try and do that quick strat again. Let's see. So we want to go down, go right through. Then when we run, we see Sonic. We run, we jump in. We're going to jump into the air. We're going to push our way down. And then hopefully... Yeah! Second time's the charm. That's the level wrap. We were in the wall, which means if we press right, it moves us at a super speed towards the left-hand side of the stage. If you go past the left-hand boundary, the game does not like it, so it puts you all the way to the right-hand side of the boundary, which is where the end of the level is, and allows us to do our level wrap. Nice. And that life we just lost, we just got back. Booyah! There's our Scyther. Hi Scyther, how you doing? Gonna grab some of these rings as we can because we don't want to get super as quickly as we can. I am great, Virtue Master. How are you doing, my friend? How you doing? February has been a very, very big month for volunteering and for fundraising, and I'm very happy to have been part of it, being part of so many. And I missed the 10 ring box there. Feels bad. All right, pin missile coming out. As long as we don't get hit, we're fine. There we go. There we go. Run our way through. Going up, men, and through and round. Run up to the top. Run all the way through. Allows us to go in. Hey! Hey! There we go. So that wasn't supposed to happen. This is now taking me to a completely different route of the stage that I don't normally do, but that's all right because I know where I'm going. You gotta love it when you go fast, but you end up going just a little bit too fast and you get squished. Oops. Are we back at the start of the stage? No, we're not. We hit a checkpoint, thankfully. Now, the downside is it does mean that we lost super, but there we go. So we're gonna jump. We're gonna have to do the spin dash now to get over here and not fall down the bottom right because that's not what we wanted. Lovely, the fact that I got through that and the game just pulled me right down into the wall. It's just like, wow. Great. In we go. Hey, you got yourself a jump. Nice one, Virtue Master. Very nice. And we missed another rainbows. And we got bodied again. Nice sprite there, Sonic. How you doing? All right, going to grab that. Going to run our way through. Going to jump over the Scyther here. Manage to land on top of them as well. Going through. Probably not going to get super for the boss because I don't think I have 50 rings between here and there now, unfortunately. We got Kingler, gonna guard the entranceway there. Oh yeah, no, we definitely don't have 50 rings because what we're gonna do is we're gonna once again cheat the level a little bit. We're gonna run, jump, and then we're gonna duck down. Once again, the camera, anything that is off screen does not exist. We're gonna make that not exist, which then allows us to jump through the floor and head straight to the boss fight. Downside is no super for the boss as we go through. As we run, jump, and away we go. Now, I gotta be super careful with this boss. I gotta try and grab as many of the rings as I can as we get hit. Because you want to go through it. Gotta go through. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're fine. We're about to go in and hit a very nice chill stage. You're gonna get a bit of a breather. That's right. We're heading a sky chase. Big old scroller. Go on to the old scroller now so we can all just chill, relax, enjoy, and just chat for a bit, you know? So how we all doing, folks? But yeah, hopefully the weather clears up in Texas soon and people can get back to half power and try and salvage everything that they can, you know? Definitely something that you want to have happen. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dude, I mean, Sonic is fast unless you're here. Look, man, no hands. Woo! Sonic is fast unless you're on a plane. And then you can't do that. Yeah, exactly. This is the wrong time to accuse Sonic of being fast because it don't happen. Instead, let us enjoy and praise our Lord and Savior, Froggy. Exhibit A, the frog.
It's Froggy. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming. Oh, wait a minute. This is the wrong video game. I'm not supposed to be here. I'll see you later, everybody.
Our Lord and Savior, Froggy the Frog. Hey, Arg, nice human costume. Thanks, Dave. As we go through. Okay, 2 minutes and 6 seconds of this. Can't do anything. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. So we're almost at the end of game 2 here. We got 2 more levels to do. After Sky Chase, we got Wing Fortress, which should be nice and quick. And then Death Egg, where hopefully we didn't die. Then we get to bring our buddy Tails on our next adventure as we jump into Sonic 3 and then Sonic and Knuckles. So we're going to be getting our blue spheres on very, very soon. So again, just nothing you can do here. You're just going to make sure you don't get hit. 2 minutes, 6 seconds will appear, and away we go. Alright, just make sure you stay safe, Virtua Master. Stay safe at that one and enjoy the time with your friend. Alright, Wing Fortress, here we go. I am actually going to jump back up there and grab those rings because grabbing all of these rings here makes super very easy to get a hold of. As we run our way across, we got the chicken over here. Make sure the chicken doesn't hit you. We run, we jump, we turn around, we go down, grab the rings here, and boom! Super time! Allows us to run and jump our way over, up to the top now, through the fan, and over. Gonna skip the area, gonna use the thing. Where are all my frogs? Coming out there, so yay, rabbit, 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 rabbit. Jumps over, allows us to run through it. Nicely done. Stop, and go. Hi there, can I have that? Yeah. See, Sonic is fast now. Oh, yes. Sonic is fast. That's how it works. As you go through, you go fast, you go in. I guess you could say you wake up, get out there, huh? And we got the boss here. And the best thing is I don't have to worry about the boss. So we should get this in one cycle, assuming I land on the platform right there. We go. Heading up to the final 2 bosses of the run now. Well, not of the run, of this game in the run. We do, however, have no rings. Because once again, Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 both love the idea of no rings. Which is not good. Why this game takes you days to beat, and this guy who just went through all this. I have played it since I was a kid. I love these Sonic games. Sonic games are the games that I am decent at, and I love having fun. As proof of that, I did an event recently where I played through 20 games, most of which I haven't got as much experience in. And let's just say, it wasn't as smooth as this. It was not as smooth as this. Not at all. Not even close. Alright, so we get our Metal Sonic boss here, or our Silver Sonic, or whatever Sonic the boss is called to this point, I don't know. We jump, we spin, we wait, we go, we jump, we dunk in his head, you know. And then on the 4th one, we get through to the boss. Now, the next boss, Death Egg Robo, has hitboxes every day. And we gotta make sure I didn't fall down and hit it, you know? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Okay, here we go. 10. No, it's 10. 11. One more. And then the boss is gone. Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, I said it. Alright, and there goes Sonic 2. The white screen signifies completion. Into Sonic 3 and Knuckles we go. Now we're going to get ourselves the blue sphere. Once again, only Sega never got. Almost. I heard that. Uh-huh. See, it's canon. We start with Super. We start with our Emeralds. Tails with the Rocket Booster. Here we go. As we run our way through, we now have 7 Emeralds to get in Sonic 3, followed by 7 to get in Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic 3, we will have them all by Marble Garden. Sonic and Knuckles, we will get them all in Mushroom Hill. Knuckles stealing our Emeralds, running away. We are going to go straight through and grab them. No worries at all. Bringing our buddy Tails with us as we get a run. Wee. Here come the blue spheres. Get blue spheres! As the game suggests, you gotta go get the blue spheres. Don't hit the red ones. The red ones kick you out. Get the blue spheres, allow you to get a Chaos Emerald. Get all the Chaos Emeralds, turn into Super. Do it again in Sonic and Knuckles while it's logged on, and you will get Hyper. Alright. Jumping through, jumping in, away we go. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Runs our way through. Big run, big jump, big spins. We are getting Hyper. We are getting all 14 Emeralds, and we will be doing the Doomsday Zone. My favorite zone in all of Classic Sonic, in all honesty. I absolutely love Doomsday Zone. Favorite Super Zone, Doomsday. Favorite non-Super Zone is Labyrinth. We will be getting to them later on in the run. So Chaos Emerald number 1, we're going to get about 3 to 5 in these stages here. Going to get a few more in Hydro City, and then any backups that we need to get, we can get in Marble Garden. Over we go. Big jumps up. And we got to bring our buddy Tails with us this time too, simply because Tails does not get in the way. Is there any 3D Blast in the list? There is indeed. The games that we will be playing are Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic & Knuckles, Sonic CD, Sonic 3D, Sonic Spinball, and Sonic Mania. So down below us right now is our next Emerald. We're going through. It is the Genesis version. All these games are on the Genesis except for Sonic Mania and Sonic CD. Sonic CD is on the PC. We play the 2011 version. And Sonic Mania is obviously a big old PC version of Mania. Oh yeah, gotta go fast. No, this is on official hardware. I'm playing this on my Genesis. Playing it on a Genesis here, using the EverDrive, just so I don't have to switch carts all the time. But it is official hardware that we're using. Captured via an OSSC using RGB cables. Yeah. Yep, I am using a Genesis. I'm using the Genesis for that sweet 59.94 hertz that it has. Because PAL regions are slower. Yeah, Mega Drives run at 50 hertz rather than 60. And I need that extra 10 hertz to run at a faster speed. The joys of retro gaming, you know? And then if I remember, there isn't one down the bottom there, but that's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, boss. 3, 4, 5, wait, 6. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're gonna get 4 in this stage. We're gonna get our 5th one in Hydro 1, and then 6 and 7 are both going to be in Marble Garden because we're going to skip Hydro City 2. We're going to do a level wrap in Hydro City 2. We're going to do Babby's first level wrap, and the reason I call it Babby's first level wrap is because it was the first level wrap that I actually learned, which was great and fun. Imagine being this lower region. Yeah, unfortunately, it means it's more expensive for us to try and learn the games, but wah wah. Do 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 do. more expensive for us to get a setup to learn the games. But thankfully, as of, I want to say, the PlayStation 3 era, we moved away from that, which is nice. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of dog. No, this is on the one that I went and got the remember the one that I had the problem? It's on that one. We got it repaired and we're using that one. Your one is safely stored away as a backup in case things go wrong again. Yeah, no, we found out what the problem with this one was. The problem was its crystal oscillator had died. So we actually had to get the full oscillator replaced. And the person had put in a dual frequency oscillator. So if I ever decide to get it region modded, which I'm not going to do, then it would work. No, I know. I had that problem as well. The video camera that I'm using right now is the Sony Handycam straight from the US. Because, as you just pointed out, video cam manufacturers still use 50 Hz over here, which is dumb, but they do. It is, as we go through. It's not a pirate console, it just means somebody's modified it. It just means somebody modified it. Indeed, a good old crystal oscillator. But yeah, the ping was coming on. I just wasn't getting any video signal. Turns out crystal oscillator, well... Alright, down the bottom right we go. If I do this right, I'll get to keep my lightning shield. If I do it wrong, I lose it. Let's find out. Oh, I remember what it is. It's the Dog of Wisdom. That's what it is. No, you bought it in store and you've got no idea. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's just a mod on the console. Mods are not illegal. Nice. Ba-da-bum bum ba. Bum ba ba bum ba ba da bum ba ba bum. Ba. And as you can see, the more time you spend in these stages, the faster it gets. Nice. I am referring to the Dog of Wisdom. Yes. That's what it sounds like. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what it reminds me of. All right, let's see if we get through it. Almost got squished. Almost got squished by the appearing block there. But I gotta keep my shield, so it wins. We win. We win. We the best. All right, I'm gonna keep the lightning shield here. I'm gonna opt and hope that my buddy Tails is nice as we go through. Uh-oh, Sid's gonna tell me off now. Sid's gonna tell me off now. That's not good. Yes, Sid? Just because it reminds you of the dash out, yeah. just remember, anybody playing Blue Spheres now. It's not Blue Spheres, it's Dog of Wisdom. It is Dog of Wisdom. Alright, I'm gonna try and go for a quick kill on the boss here. We'll see if... Oh, I need the boss to actually appear first. There we go. We run, we jump, we time it. I'm dead. I need to abort. I'm alive. Okay. Needed to abort there because unfortunately I was too low down. And as Tails demonstrated, we would have probably died. Now, I've been ordered to add a little bit of swag to my run. That's not swag. That's panic. Let's add a little bit of swag to my run here. Yo, Tails, you gonna help us out, buddy? Did you know that for whatever reason, when Tails dies, his hitbox is still active? No? Well, watch this. As we go, you can jump in at the checkpoint, or Tails can do it. Thanks, Tails. There we go. Don't know why when Tails dies, he still has an active hitbox, but he does. And it allows you to do it, you know? Waste a little bit of time, but you know, it's a bit of swag. Let's add the swag in. Right down in Hydro City we go. And yes, it's Hydro City. I will accept no substitute. We're going to get one special stage in this one. Other than that, we're just going to run our way through. Poor Tails. Tails is fine. Tails always comes back. Tails will probably get revenge on his lair. You know what Tails is like. As we run our way through, going to carry the invincibility all the way down to the bottom of the stage. And the water jets are going to shoot us all the way back up the top. We are 4 of 7 emeralds in on Sonic 3. And then we're going to go get them all again in Sonic and Knuckles. But that's all right, because we can do it. As long as we don't accidentally clip through the floor here, which we don't want to do. So we're going to deliberately slow ourselves down so we don't clip through the floor. We're going to run our way through up to the top area. And then we're going to go and have some more fun with the Dog of Wisdom when we run through. So we roll, we come up, we come through. Instead of getting hit by the hand here, we're going to jump out, jump down, and jump into the bonus stage that's right below us here. Emerald number 5. Very nice emerald, this one. I'm Dog of Wisdom. It is. It's Dog of Wisdom. Here's 4 bars for you. Just. And then you get the big 9 set, and it's and guess what? We got plenty of them over here. It really does sound like Dog of Wisdom when you hear it, right? Now you can't unhear it, so it's like, that's fine. Oh, yep. And there we go. Another emerald done as we go through. Going in. And use this time to blow my nose. Got an itchy nose. It means I'm angry at someone. But I can't be angry at someone. I'm not angry at anything. I just has an itchy nose. Doing, doing. Alright, time for the washing machine. This boss is a washing machine. It's going to try and put us onto a spin cycle. Oh, I got one hit there. That's not good. Oh, and it ran away. Oh, here we go. Going through, going in. I'm a simple man. I hear bah. I'm happy. Yeah. Alright, guys, too much fun? I do have fun. I have a lot of fun, and that's what I like to do, you know? Otherwise, what's the point? What's the point of speedrunning? What's the point of doing marathons if you ain't having fun? Just you wait until we get into Sonic Knuckles. There's one stage that it's not the Dog of Wisdom, but instead it's a hyperactive seal. And you'll see why it's a hyperactive seal when we do it. Alright, Hydro City 2, we're going to do Babby's first level rap. It's going to be my first ever level rap that I learned. We're going to do it the old school way that I did it as well. We're going to deliberately take a crush death here. And the reason we're going to do that is because it unloads Act 1. And we're going to use that to then zip from the beginning of this stage all the way to the end, to the boss room, and skip the entire stage. It does also mean that we're going to skip the special stages, but we can get them on the other stages, which is totally fine by us. Bye, Tails. I got platforms there. All good. That's nice. So we're going to get up to the very top of this area, and then we're going to use the blue slide here to clip into the wall underneath. So we've got the wall there. Spin dash into this. Moves you down. Spin dash enough. You then move further down, and away we go. Straight to the wall. There. Now we're going to line ourselves up to the boss area, which it already has done. And the camera will lock on the boss, and we finish and get to the boss. Once again, going past that leftmost boundary, the game does not like it and puts us straight to the farthest right it can. 5, 6, 7, 8, and the boss is gone. Quick stage, quick boss. Nicely done. Into Marble Garden. Stage number 3. Plenty of Chaos Emeralds available in the top right of this stage. That is exactly where we are going to go, what we're going to grab, and then we will be good to go for Super all the way from here to Mushroom Hill. Now, downside, of course, because we're playing on Sonic 3 and Knuckles here, we won't be hearing we won't be seeing any big arms, which is a little disappointing, but I promise we will make up for that with some good old Doomsday Zone when we get round to it. So, Emerald number 1, casually just sitting in here. Ba-dum. What up, Emerald? So this stage is slightly annoying because there's a lot of back and forth here that you need to do. And I'm just going to clear it in basically 2 giant straight lines. Because the way I'm going to do this is we just simply finish each area, which is 2 sets of these big ones. And then we can double back on ourselves at the other side. So you can see that that's red. It tells me it's time to turn around. But what I do is I do this. And then we turn around by grabbing this section as well. And you can see it's speeding up already even more. Means I got to be careful with my turns. And then we get there. It tells you it's time to turn. And away we go. And then our last set of this area. Because we are effectively on a giant sphere. So there's only so many locations that you can go. There's emerald number 5 now. What is what we've got to do? Actually, no, that's emerald number 6. I remember how many emeralds I have, yes. Gonna grab some Whataburger, but you really want to watch this. So you're pulling some leftovers out the fridge and reheating it. Hey, remember, go and grab yourself. You can grab yourself some food. It's all good. I cannot guarantee where you'll come back to, though. But I appreciate you heating up some leftovers rather than grabbing Whataburger. Alright, so we're going to run our way through. That area that we just came from actually holds our last emerald that we're going to get. Doesn't matter that I lose the shield here because I cannot transform while I hold a shield. So losing the shield now means once I get the final emerald here, I should be able to transform as long as I keep having these 50 rings. And away we go. So as long as I don't get hit here, which I'm aiming not to do, video game. Thank you. There we go. And then we land there. We jump over. Come down. Spin. Shoes are here. There's our big ring. Gotta remember to hold left or right when I get out of here, or I fall down the bottom, and that ain't good. So here we go. Last special stage in Sonic 3 already. Just where has the time gone, you know? Where's the time gone? Allows us to just run all the way through these sections here. There we go. So now I'm 2 sets of 4 and 2 sets of these. Hello. Well, that was 1 set of them. The other set is over this way. And I just got to find my way down to the other set of 4, which I think I can do by doing this. And then we come around here, and then down here, and there's our last set of 4 right there. And that's our Chaos Emerald. Number 7, all Chaos Emeralds achieved. That is 7 in Sonic 3, 7 in Sonic 2, giving us 14, and 6 in Sonic 1, giving us 20 emeralds in total. And now we can be Supersonic. Unfortunately, it also means we can ruin the music. I'm so sorry. I didn't do what I said I should have done. Great. Now I gotta rerun and do all the stage again. That's fine. You know that thing where I said, oh, gotta remember to hold left or right? I didn't hold either. So I gotta go do this part of the stage again. But that's alright. Because I can just run through Supersonic now and don't have to worry about it. But for the rest of the game, I am sorry to say, this theme that you hear, it's the only thing we're going to hear, which is not great. No way of turning that music theme off either, which is slightly annoying. But as we run our way through, I should be able to run, just jump all the way in. Should be able to line ourselves up nicely now for another clip. We're going to duck. We're going to roll the camera down. We're going to jump. We're going to spin dash our way over, which is going to take us into a box, which is put us into the wall. And then from the wall, we just come out, and away we go. That just takes us down straight to the area we just come out, and away we go. That just takes us down straight to the area with the bosses. We're going to run all the way through. We should be back. We back, folks? Let me know if we're back. Can you see us? You should be able to see us. How are you doing? Did we F? We F'd a little bit. But we back. You should refresh. We should be back. Am I back? Somebody say my name. Oh, I lost that. I shouldn't have lost that. We returned. There we go. OBS decided to crash there for some reason. No worries. We didn't miss anything. It's all good. It's all good. We had a little bit of a boo-boo there. OBS decided we'll be right back. You know, I've got that meme right now. You know that pow 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 pow, and it's like we'll be right back. That's what I imagine just happened on the screen side of things there. But yeah, OBS just outright just froze and went, nah, I'm not responding anymore. It's like, please, no. So quick reboot and we are back and running. Didn't miss anything. Didn't miss any of the action. We are all good. Alright, 46 rings. Should have been at 50 by now, but whatever. It's all good. Don't hit it. Thank you. There we go. Can I run up it? Yeah. Can I run up it again? Yeah. Right, this is the one where I want to make sure I do get around this side, because we don't want to squish, we don't want to get caught as we run our way through, and a big jump up the top. Yeah. Supersonic yo-yo. Supersonic on the yo-yo. That's where we go. Painting a go-go, baby. So we're running through now. Gonna have to hit this 3 times. Oh yeah, I hope you love this music, because that's all you're gonna get to hear. You get that 3-second loop, that masterpiece of a 3-second loop. Don't get squished there. Nicely done. Again, gotta be careful with Supersonic here, because Supersonic does have the problem of moving just a little bit too fast. That can result in us getting squished by the level. Like that. Good job, Tails. Thank you for demonstrating. Alright, going up and in and through. Not getting the jump height that we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is this boss dead? Why is this boss not dead? We just got 12 hits on that boss and he's not dead. Well, that's because the boss still has one more hit to go. The final hit must always be done while you're being carried by Tails. It's just the way the level is coded in. But now that the level is done, we can move on to the carnival. Get ready for some Afro circus. Marty from Madagascar is about to come out with his afro and go da 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 da. Afro circus. Afro circus, Afro circus. Poke it up, poke it up, poke it up, Afro. And now that you have heard that, you cannot unhear it, and I'm not sorry. Alright, so we're going to run through it again. I could, in theory, go and grab the big ring that's in there, but absolutely no point in that, because we're not really going to be using Super for anything. The boss fight coming up is not weak to Supersonic, so we got to have the boss hit itself. So what's the point in spending time grabbing those rings? There ain't any. Alright, we're here. The boss is coming down. So with the boss in play, we want to try and keep a hold of our flame shield if we can. Good old flam shield. Boss is gone. This allows us to go and take the top route. Much easier than the bottom route in this one. Sonic just standing there on the single magic pixel there. Not amused by it either. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Flamin' shielding. With which I shield Flamin'. Alright, running our way through into Act 2 now. If I do this right, we should be able to do some cool stuff in Act 2 as well. But let's see if we can pull it off. So we're going to run our way through. We're going to try and get to Knuckles' section in about 30 seconds. The only way that'll happen is if these bumpers decide to cooperate. Which they did not. Okay, maybe they did. We'll find out if they did or not. That's an interesting set of double bounces there. Can we still make it? Depends if the second set of bumpers is going to be nice. Oh, if we get there, it's going to be close. It's going to be tight. Oh, we landed on it. So it's going to be a 32 knuckles. Landed on the barrel there. If we do this stage correctly, however, we will be skipping the Barrel of Doom. So for those of you that have played this game as a kid, no doubt, just like the rest of us, you probably got stuck on this stage because of that dang barrel that just wouldn't move, and there was no way to actually get past it. Who knew that moving up and down is all we needed to do, right? Alright, so good sets of bounces here. We gotta run through. We're gonna run and we're gonna jump. We're gonna use this as our shield to get through. Gonna get hit by that. Didn't quite get hit by it, which is nice. It was gonna fall down. Gonna let us fall down the other side here. Catch the water. So as the water is draining away, the bubble shield protects us from that anyway, so it's not a problem. Should not have run under there, but we got away with it, so that's fine by me. Nice. Spin dash from one bumper into the edge. And then up we go. And then deliberately hit that because we're going to lose our shield. I'm going to grab the 2 set of ring boxes that are up here. And that allows us to transform and run our shortcut. I've just realized I'm not able to do that strat anymore because I'm invincible and the strat requires me to get hit. We're seeing the Barrel of Doom. I just realized my mistake the moment I transformed there. It's like, oh yeah. Oh well, Barrel of Doom for us. The strat requires me to take damage and do a damage boost. Can't do a damage boost if I'm invincible. Slight problem with that. There's the Barrel of Doom. Move up and down and you're fine. As we got our way through. Run and jump and up the top there. Allows us to run back down the other side without doing the whole back and forward. Runs our way in. It would take us down here is where the glitch would take us if we were able to do it there. Instead, Sonic gets to just push back. Yeah. A little bit more swag there. Just Sonic pushing back against the magnets. Magnets too strong even for Supersonic. To the boss! Do 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 do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the boss is gone. And the boss is gone, and we get a boogie down to the greatest stage in the game, known as Ice Cap. So get your sir pleases in the chat when we get around here. Good old sir please, good old Ice Cap. All right, running in. And woo! Now the downside is I do have to jump over a set of rings here because I do not want to get 50 rings on the way down, for I will be attempting a level wrap if we can pull it off. Going to be a big seizure warning on the screen. It will start flashing white a lot, so just make yourselves aware of that when I try this glitch in a couple of seconds. So we're going to go through it. We're going to line ourselves up. We're going to see if we can do it. Haven't done this one in a while, so if I can pull it off, that'd be grand. Let's see if we can do it, Arg. Let's see if we can skip Act 1 and 2. So we line ourselves up there way too early. Yeah, way too early. That's fine. I'm not going to reset for it. I will accept what we have, and instead, I will Super Sonk with a Lightning Shield. Why? Because Super Sonk with a Lightning Shield will be quicker than trying to re-attempt the glitch. Because the glitch requires me to die, so if I can just Super Sonk my way through it, why not? So yeah, Supersonic with a Lightning Shield means all the rings will be magnetized to me. It is the ideal form of Supersonic. You might not like it, but this is what peak Supersonic looks like. I don't know anybody that doesn't like it. Everybody likes peak Supersonic. So yeah, ideally there was a strat here that would allow you to skip all of Act 1 and Act 2, but unfortunately we didn't get round and get the area. And thank you very much for the $65 anonymous donation to the Free Play Arcade. It is massively appreciated. Right, boss fight time. What up, boss? We got a boss coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The boss is gone. I keep my Lightning Shield. We get to enjoy some Act 2. Nice. Alright, so we're going to run and jump and use our lightning shield here to try and grab as many rings as we can. Not deliberately going to lose the lightning shield though on this stage, because this stage goes by pretty fast without supersonic anyway. Supersonic ain't really going to speed it up that all much. There we go. So we run, we hold, we go through, we come in, we run, we jump, we double jump. That takes you up the top here. We go through, we get past the penguin number 1, we get past the button there, get up to penguin number 2, and away we go. And then we get around these routes. We want to go bottom, and then top, and then bottom. Always happens there. I go through that loop too fast, and it doesn't register. So we go bottom, top, bottom. That's the perfect route through the stage. And then we spin dash to our boss. So we land here, and then once again, bottom hit. Alright, if you deliberately give me the hit there, I'll transform. If that's how it's going to be video game, I'll take it. Just going to wait for them to go and squish, because if you get caught under them, even if you're supersonic, that's a squish death, and that's not what we want to see. Boss going to die here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Winner! As we come into lunch base now. It's actually a lunch base. I just like calling it lunch base. We do have our buddy Tails with us, though. I could attempt the glitch. Should I go for it? Yeah, do you know what? Why not? Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I can pull off the peacock skip here. I'll give it one attempt. What's the worst that could happen? So let's see if I can line this up, if we can set this up for what we're looking for here. I do want to lose the fire shield, though. We don't want the fire shield, so I'm going to have to hit this enemy just to get rid of it. Away we go. Going to grab the teacup. So we're going to go from the teacup area here, send the teacup back down, spin dash jump over, land in the other teacup, and we're going to line ourselves up here. We want to do a jump, gets it first time, very nice. Going to run and jump down here, and then make sure we don't get hit. As we jump through, I'll line myself up, we run, we jump, we go down. It zaps us all the way over to the boss fight now. So we're in the wall, and we're going to head to Knuckles' boss fight. Now, this is where I have to be very, very careful with the boss, because I don't want to kill the boss. I will be in slope glitch. We only want to kill one of the bosses here. This is where our buddy Tails can be either a pain in the butt or can actually help us. So we want to hit 1, 2, 3. Tails hit me 4. Right, I need Tails to get out of my way here, because he'll get a hit. Ah, you killed it. Yeah, that's fine. No worries, Tails. I kind of thought you would do that, buddy. So with Tails killing that second boss there, I tried to get Tails to spin. He did not spin, which means we now have to take a death. We did get to do the stage in 1:25, which is really, really quick. But, well, yeah, that kind of happens. Normally, you wait for the stage to load, but with no way to actually end the stage early, we just get sent straight to Launch Base 2, and we get to go do it instead. That's all right. It's a little bit of a downside about bringing our buddy Tails with us here. He enables some glitches, but he disables some of the others, which is a shame. So yeah, Tails there taking the final hit on that last enemy. Normally, you would use that enemy to finish Act 2, quote-unquote, finish Act 2. Because the game doesn't care which boss you kill, as long as you kill a boss. Okay, that's an interesting set of jumps there. I am getting sent up and down every which way right now, which is not how I intended the stage to go. Am I getting a burnt butt? I did not get a burnt butt. Nice. I will get a burnt butt here, though, unless I can save it. You're gonna get me? You tried. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait. I'm going to jump in here, and I'm going to go and grab these two things. 33 rings. I want to gain the amount of rings I need to get through here. There we go. That's 50. Do I want to go for it now? Do I want to go for it now? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I reckon I could manage to sustain enough rings here. I want to make sure I have 50 rings by the time we get to the ending section. So as long as I grab enough rings, we'll be all right. I like how Supersonic can't even gain enough speed in war. Like, he doesn't get the ability to gain momentum. So Supersonic gets enough height just to do the jump and the run there. Actually, what I can do, I'm worrying about rings. I'll just go with the big ring. There we go. Rings are not a problem anymore. Rings are no longer a problem. I'm just gonna hit that and then jump up then. Runs our way through. Lands on that, jumps down. Tails, do not hit that thing because you will soft lock us. And by soft lock, I mean you'll just outright crash. Not actually a problem in this one because we do have save points, which is nice. We have the save files. I don't even have to wait for the thing. Just jump up behind him and hit him. Like, he's gone. He's done. He's out of the park. Yeah. And we got 105 as well. Plenty of rings there to transform when we need it. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-boo-do. Do-do-do. Oh, no. Goodbye, Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, you don't juggle. Well, if you juggled, maybe you'd get on a little bit better. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. So we're deliberately going to be losing our bubble here. We're going to get a couple of bounces off the boss and then lose our bubble, immediately transform, kill the boss super quickly, and then that'll be it. That's just how it's going to work. So going to get a couple of bounces here when the boss comes up. Boss is going to appear. We're going to just jump and get a bounce. Probably get 5, 6 on it. Yeah, and then just transform. And then boss is going to come back down and boss is going to get destroyed. Like, goodbye. And that is Sonic 3 complete. All done. Game 3 done. We're now going to move into Game 4. Straight into Game 4, it is Sonic and Knuckles. We're now going to go into the Rainbow Big Rings, giving us 7 more Blue Sphere stages to do. And, of course, the Blue Sphere stages this time are the Sonic and Knuckles variant. Get all of them, and you can transform into Hyper Sonic. However, when you hand in the emeralds to Hidden Palace to transform them into their Super Emerald variant, you can no longer turn into Super Sonic. So we're going to have one stage of no Super. Whatever will we do? Oh, no. Well, the answer is we're going to just go and get the other ones, you know? Thanks for dropping me there, buddy. So after Knuckles fell off the launch base, he ended up down here just like, nobody will never see my secret base. No, not at all. Doesn't even hide the button. Like, what do you expect is going to happen? Brrr. And there goes our Chaos Emeralds. There goes Super Sonic. No more Super Sonic for us. So we are now going to do... This is now officially Sonic and Knuckles, yes. Brrr. Now you now have to awaken the Super Emeralds in their form. So we'll start with the hardest Super Emerald stage here. And once again, we get the Dog of Wisdom. And we gotta go through. We grab all of these and away we go. So this is going to be our last easy game. Well, I say last easy game. After this game, we move into Sonic CD. So we've had a fairly easy time in Sonic 2 and in Sonic 3 and Knuckles here. After this, we go to Sonic CD, and Sonic CD gets a little bit hard again because Sonic CD copies Sonic 1 in that you must gain 50 rings to finish, or sorry, we must gain 50 rings in a stage to even enter any of your special stages. Okay. And I saved it. Wow! Alright, never do that again, Arg. Saved it. Holding that up button for dear life, we were. Oh. Yeah, we were losing that one. I turned too early. Saved it and then fudged it at the end there. Oh. Oh. Turned one too early there after that panic. But that's alright. We'll get the rest of them in the stage here anyway. Almost saved it, but didn't quite get it. That's what I get for saying easy. That's what I get for saying easy in this stage, isn't it, game? You heard me, and you're not happy about it. Alright, time to go up the top here as we go through. Alright, so we want to get over here. We want to be halfway across. I think it's done this section here where I want to fall down. Yes, it is. And then straight ahead. is our next special stage. Try that one again, shall we? Try that again, and didn't he whiff it this time, Ark? That was close, but yeah. But yeah, so I just turned one sphere too early, which resulted in us going in the sea of red. Not where you want to end up when you're in this stage. So let's try that again, shall we? Let's try this again. Or in the words of Ace Ventura, let's see that again. An instant replay. Bam, 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 bam. And round. Alright, you gotta hold our hold. 3 more emerald. 3 more blue spheres, get your emerald. There we go. That's what you want to do. That's what you meant to do the first time. Do I have a backup emerald in this stage? I don't think I do. I don't think I have a backup emerald. I think I'm going to have to get it in marble. Well, no. Flying Battery 2 is probably going to be the best place to get the next one. Because if I do it right, we'll be skipping all of Flying Battery 1. So we go for it in Flying Battery 2. Unfortunate, but that is fine. Again, part of the reason why my estimate is so high is just in case I do keep whiffing it like that. Hopefully we don't keep whiffing it like that. But it is there just in case mistakes are made. I just realized I did this wrong. I need to be down the bottom right now. I actually need to be down the bottom right like yesterday. Am I alright? Am I too far? Nope, I'm too far. Too far, too far, too far. Back, 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 back. And then down here. There we go. You almost made me miss an emerald there, game. Boom. Alright, is this interactive seal? Is this hyperactive seal? Nope, not quite. Hyperactive seal will be the next one we get. I know it's on the right-hand side. Burr, burr, burr. Bah, bah, bah. Alright, we're going through, we're going down, we're going round, and we backtrack on ourselves. Jump over the red ones that we left there, 1 and 2, and then hit the other side, because they loop around, and we don't need to loop around. Not turning these ones into rings, simply because I ain't collecting the rings anyway, so you get the blue spheres, and you go. I am missing a significant large amount of things right now. Ah, yes, that's because I've got this entire section here. Nicely done. Allows us to go through and in and round and away we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Stops at these last 2 here. 1 and 2 and emerald obtained. So yeah, that should have been number 3 and we get 4 in the next stage. So yeah, Flying Battery 2 is going to have to be our backup. Ba-ba-ding. Ta-da! Nice mushroom bounce. Yeah, so there's no more here. We got the one that we're looking for. I got 100 rings as well, which is nice. Now to go and see if we can save the tree. So the boss coming up. The running gag is you want to try and hit the boss enough before the trees get cut down, but it depends entirely on how quickly you can hit the boss. We got 3 hits there, which is nice. Let's see if we can double hit the bat. Nope, we just won. Little bit off the top there. Little bit of a haircut for the tree. Ba-bing. Alright, we're going to go through into Act 2 now. Mushroom Hill, Act 2. Going to get 4 emeralds by staying up the top route of the stage. I don't think there's a fifth. Actually, maybe there is. Is there a 5th one in here? I'm trying to rack my brain right now, thinking of the level layout to see where the other big rings are. Because I know we're going to go straight up to one up the top right here. Then there's one in the pyramid thing. Who cares? Interactive seal or hyperactive seal. Here we go. You'll know why it's hyperactive. No, it's not. No, I'm wrong. It's the zone that looks like somebody's hurled a little bit. purple onto that lime green. Who thought of that color scheme? Can you imagine someone wearing that as a or on a kilt? Oh, that would be a bad set of colors. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Oh my god, Arg. Turns out not that interesting. Turns out not that interesting. It's Jolly Ranchers. It's really no. It looks nasty. It does look nasty, right? So does failing the stage like that, but whatever. That's alright, we'll be back in there in 2 seconds. Because the other special stage is up here. Let's try that again. Arg, stop failing your special stages. You're turning once too early. You're too quick. So again, for those of you not aware how this works, the way it works is basically you're running around the outside of the squares. And I'm just turning just a little bit too early. So it's registering on the square beforehand rather than the square after that I want it to. It's a case of I'm still playing at full speed when I shouldn't be. There we go. Burr, 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 burr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Big set of 16. Or 18 or whatever it is. And then the final set of 6. And away we go. Big old purple super emerald now. So now do I have 2 in Flying Battery 2 I can take? I might actually have to get that one in Flying Battery 1 now that I think about it. Bang! Up to the very top we go, and then we run our way along here. There isn't another one that I can grab. There is, actually. There is. There is. I was right. There is another one. If I take the very top route here, it'll allow me to go through the top one. Slow down so you actually hit the spring, because the special stage is in here. I was right. There is another one. Brrr. So yeah, I'm still going to have to get them in Flying Battery now. Yeah, I'll have to get that one in Flying Battery 1 and then the other one in Flying Battery 2. That's fine. Just Big D Dave says, it's not that far out of the way. It just means I don't get to do the full as intended glitch. There's no corners that'll stop me, right? Nah, I don't think so. Oh, wrong side. Nice, easy orange and white stage here. Final set of emeralds. Down there, straight line, and bah, 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 bah. Then we get our last one there, and then yeah, it's gotta be that one in Flying Battery 1. We literally run past it. It just means I'm gonna run and jump into it this time instead of going past it. See that perfect bonus there? Never go for a perfect if you're trying to do a speedrun. Never go for perfects. That's not how you want this to go. Alright, so now we're just going to run our way through this stage here. And then our final one. Oh, well. That's a loop too early, buddy. And we go. Now we get the hyperactive seal. Hyperactive seal. Arf, arf, arf. Yay! This one is called the hyperactive seal. Because it sounds like a seal. It's going arf, 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 arf. Why is it hyperactive, you ask? Wait until it speeds up. So, literally just a straight line, this one. Follow it. Follow the straight line. Turn when you need to turn. Follow the squares here. Oh, we're speeding up. The seal's getting hyperactive. Arf, 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 arf. Arf, 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 arf. Arf, 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 arf. There we go. Final 2. And done. Now, getting a perfect on that stage, one of the hardest stages in the game to get a perfect on. Because all the rings are in the center, and the blue spheres are around the outside. And if you jump into the center, getting back out is actually quite hard, especially at higher speeds. Ding. 2 backups required. That's fine. 1 for each act of mushroom hell here. So yeah, normally, if I did it right, we would have super form now. We wouldn't be going this way to gain these shields, but that is fine. Oh, there are people that can do it backwards. Oh, yeah. Yep, you sell your soul to the devil if you do it that way. No, it's amazing that people can do them that way. I'm waiting for somebody to say they can do it blindfolded next. Then I will be I will be panicking. Also, I did it again. Nice drink out. Nice. All right, Flying Barry 2. Here we come. Back. Backwards, perfect. Blindfolded, 400% speed. I'm out is my answer to that. All right, Flying Barry, let's see if we can set up for as intended here, because we're going to do this stage totally as intended. So we line it up, we pause, we move. That's not good, so we stop. I wait for that. Let's try it again. Line up, down. I need to press start and A at the same time. That's perfect. And then we hold down, we come down, we let it go. As intended. Nothing to see here. Everything is as intended. So we're now in this weird state that allows us to quite casually just run through the entire level. Literally run through the level like this. So we're going to keep going as fast as we can, run all the way through. We will slow down and stop at that special stage. And hopefully this will keep the stage together and I haven't soft-locked myself. But we'll find out when we get out of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have to follow the correct pathway here. J-Dub, another run of this game, has the pathway for it. It's like... basically, it's like left, up, left, something, down, right. To give you the perfect passageway through this one. Basically, we're going to be doing these passageways and then resetting the passageways every time we do it. So if I do this correctly, we should now be on the backwards set, which it is. So now instead of going... yeah, you go back down. You see the idea here with these stages. So I'm a set of that missing, and then I've got one more set of 6, which should be the one I've missed. Where are you? There you are. So we're just going to about turn and follow the pathway around to get that final one. And done. You got a super emerald. Super. Ain't that just super? Now, excuse me while I'm going to have a little bit of chocolate while I go and run through the rest of Flying Battery. Chocolate, yummy. We're actually getting both emeralds here because guess what I've just remembered? There's an emerald down here. Oh, hey! I don't need to use the one in Flying Battery 2 because I already have this one. Here we go. Final emerald as we do. It's the first stage of Sonic and Knuckles, and guess who is probably going to lose a set of 9 emerald, set of 9 blue spheres? This guy. I always have the tendency to miss it as we go through, as we go in. Holy bright! You mean the green one? Yeah. You honestly thought that was the backup I was going for? No, I was going for the first one. I forgot there's the double backup here. There's the double. I'm going to be missing that set of 4. All right, we're going to spend like 3 minutes trying to search for the set of 4 that I'm missing. Where are they? You're nearby. There you are. Yay! I didn't spend 30 minutes searching for them. Oh, boy! Now we have all 7 super emeralds as well. Now we can become hypersonic. The difference between supersonic and hypersonic is as follows. Hypersonic can glow a multitude of colors, and he can do a double jump, which causes the screen to flash bright white. I will try to avoid using that as much as I can. However, do be warned that the screen will be flashing white when we are using it, as we can now be hypersonic. Beautiful. He also can drown. That is very true, yes. So up to our boss fight now. Gonna run our way through. Na-na-na. Unlike Sonic, Argick does not need the emeralds to become hyper. No, I just need some iron brew and we're good. I just need a fun video game and some iron brew and we're good to go. So coming up, coming in, coming through, making sure the boss hits itself. Why are you hitting yourself? Because you're standing on the plunger. Why are you hitting yourself? And we're going to give it one attempt here, because that's all I can give it. Good old slope glitch once again. Going to attempt to skip part of the level here. Ideally, skip the first, minute or so of the level. You can skip the entire level, but if you fail it, you soft lock. I don't want to soft lock. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this. Line up, and then go down the first bit, and then immediately stop. Go to the thing. And I've soft locked anyway. Yeah, I have. I've soft locked. Lovely. All right, well, those of us that didn't get to see as intended, don't worry your pretty little noggins. We're about to go and see it because, unfortunately, I managed to find the one pocket of air that apparently allows me to get stuck. So we still have our emeralds, thankfully, but we're back in number 1 here. So this is what I mean by the glitches in Sonic 3 and Knuckles are quite unfortunate in the fact that they will soft lock you. So we'll do as intended properly now. No grabbing any Chaos Emeralds or anything like that. Just gonna run our way through. This is as intended once again. And the way as intended works is that as intended takes you all the way to the boss. Run away. Run away. Straight over to the boss fight. There we go. Rather than us going out of our way to get emeralds this time. It's a fairly quick reset to do the stage there. But yeah, we got bodied. We got bodied. The game said no. Oh yeah, glitch. This game can ruin your day. As I have a massive amount of respect for the runners of this game who can grind attempts day in and day out doing the glitches of this. These glitches are solid. Unlike some of the level, which you just go through casually anyway. So I'm going to go do it glitchless this time. I tried it once. I'm doing my one and done thing as I normally do. A very good marathon rule to have if anybody is a speedrunner and is ever running at marathons. One and done. Give a glitch, one attempt, and then move on. You may find yourself spending minutes trying to do a trick, when in reality, it would have been quicker if you just do the stage glitchless. You know? It is one of those things, it's you want to show it off, you want to do good. But when something goes wrong, you start to get frustrated, you start to make more mistakes, and oh boy, you can get yourself caught in a bit of a time. So ideally, if I did the stage right, we would have skipped this entire section, and I'll show you where we would have ended up. So we would have came out through this section here, came all the way down, skipped all this, and then we would have came out in this area here. That's where we would have came out. So you can see that the skip saves 50 seconds to do. But if you fail it, like I just did, it costs you the entire first stage again. It's that risk versus reward thing, you know? Good old risk versus reward. Do you risk it for a biscuit? And then we get good old hypersonic now. I'm just gonna wait for you to come down because you'll squish me if you don't. And you can see we got hypersonic here glowing all the different colors of the rainbow as well. I actually think it's quite cool that it glows all the different colors. Well, you're gonna run down. Probably gonna get squished if I go for the second one. Nah, I might have been okay. Still gonna wait. Still don't want to get squished. Gonna make sure Tails doesn't get squished by keeping him lower than the platform there. Run in, grab this. Thank you very much. Coming up to our next session, grab some rings. Your screen's gonna flash. I apologize. Gonna need this laser out of the way. I do actually need the laser to get all the way over here. No, laser. So what I'm trying to do right now is I am trying to just get myself through the laser here, but it's not working because the dang thing is in my way. Yes, I'm not allowed out now. Nope, not allowed out now because the laser is on screen. So there is a chance where you can get yourself through that laser. You don't have to wait in this boss fight, but alas, we didn't get it, so we have to take the 20-second mini fight there that we don't really do anything with. And now we're just gonna wait for the boss to actually appear. I'm gonna hide my hidey hole. This is my hidey hole. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Don't know why you can get in here. It's just a little small part that they have. Alright, boss is coming through. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna stand in the middle for 3 hits. And then we're gonna move over to the left-hand side for the remaining. Because after 9 shimmies across, he will start to move and we can hit the boss again. Deliberately going to lose all our rings here because the boss is gone. And I'm going to hit the capsule and we're going to go in a Sandopolis 1. Now, rather than do the stage here, we are once again going to try a level wrap on this one. We're going to get ourselves stuck in the sand. The sand is then going to push us to the left at high speed. And we are going to end up at the pyramid area with the boss. Let's see if we can set this up and we can do it. So we come down into Sandopolis now. We line ourselves up. We land through. We hit that. We do a 2-tap spin dash. And then we jump in the sand. First time. First time. Just like that. All the way through. And then the sub-pixels lined up. We're into the boss area. Bam. Quickest time you can ever do that leveling. Quickest time you can do that leveling. Bam. Bam. Oh, we're behind the pyramid now as well. That's how that works. I'm happy about that. I am very happy about that. That's very good. That's very good. I like that. I like that a lot. So now we got the boss coming out here. We're going to let the boss, Dwayne The Rock Johnson here, going to jump all the way over. It is quicker in this version of the game to let the boss just jump and then knock him into the sandpit on its last hit. Got our buddy Tails here. Gotta go fast. Or in this case, gotta go at a moderate pace. And then the final jump from the boss. And then we jump in at the boss, knock him in, and that is it. The boss is done. And we're gonna have some fun with Sandopolis 2. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, we're gonna go through. Run and jump and go in. We're gonna land out. We're gonna light up the room here. The reason we light up the room is because of the ghosts that will appear very, very soon. The ghosts are, well, they're the stage's gimmick. They're also very, very annoying, but because we've got hyper, we don't have to worry about them too much. Gonna grab our lightning shield right now, run our way through the stage, and once again, going to use the fact that if an object is not on screen, it doesn't exist to our advantage. There's a wall in front of us. There was a wall in front of us. The wall is now gone. This allows us to just run, jump, and navigate our way through the stage, jumping through the floor because it's not solid, and we get to run our way through as we go in. Run, jump, and straight over as we go in. And then I'm gonna fall down the floor here. Whee! Oh, you didn't get me it. Oh, well, fair enough. No glitch through the floor this time. Let's see if we can run all the way through the stage. We shouldn't need to keep a hold of the lightning shield, as we do have hyper at our fingertips here. Get another 6 rings. Get another 1 ring. And we're good to go. I'm not going to get squished by that. Thank you very much. As we want to run our way through to the area Yeah, 57 now can transform at any moment in time. I will transform if I lose my lightning shield here. Allows us to enjoy more of the soundtrack rather than, well, you know, we know what happens if we, well, if we lose the lightning shield, we get squished. Do, 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 do. So Hypersonic does give you a little bit more of a jump height compared to the lightning shield, but as we say, I don't want to hear the same for like the next 4 minutes of stage that we have. So I'm just going to push that over slightly. Away we go as we go in. Up we go. Up we go. And there's Tails showing you what happens when you get squished. You die. We don't want to die. I'm going to grab my speedy shoes. Let's me run up and go through. Don't double jump in there. That's squish. Do not double jump between those bridges and that button. That is how you squish and you die and you have to restart the stage. We do not want that. That's going to disappear. It's going to be there in time. It was not. Feels bad. Gets us on the other side. Nice. Second time's the charm. Second side's the charm, eh? So we're going to run through. That's going to be there. I'm going to wait for it to close as we go through. Coming through. Yeah, if you die there, you get squished. What do you think of that? Disgusting. It was one of these. There we go. We're going to transform now. Away we go. Run our way through. How you doing there, let me try that again. Falthian? I believe that is Falthian. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. As we run our way through. Going through the speed run all the way over, using our hyper form to the advantage now. That will allow us to just jump up and run through and not have to worry about it. Again, be warned, every double jump there is a full screen-wide flash. That's just because how they designed the character here. Yes, enough high has to do a little bit of a jump there. Run, jump, and away we go. Where it stops, nobody knows as we go down to the boss fight now. I don't even have to worry about taking any damage there. Going through. Going away for that crusher to go out its way. And then Emma checkpoint. Down to the boss. Can we get some music glitch? Of course we can. We're hyper. If I don't get music glitch, what am I doing? So we wait for the boss. And no music for the boss. In fact, the boss doesn't even get to activate. That's why we don't get any music. And boom, 331, finishing that stage. As we come down into my favorite stage of the game now, it is Lava Reef. And the best thing about Lava Reef is filled with special rings. So if you are somehow missing any of the big rings for emeralds, Lava Reef has you covered. There are so many in these two stages. In fact, these are the last two stages where you can get them. Hidden Palace, Sky Sanctuary, and Death Egg do not have any big rings in them. So Lava Reef here being the only one. Its music is amazing. Its music is downright amazing. And so is its glitches. As you line yourself up here, you stand on it, you jump down. Oh, too much over. That's fine. I need to land on that, please. There we go. That's what I wanted. Didn't want to burn my butt there. Instead, I ended up burning my butt. But that's all right. Let's make it run through. That's me, my fire shield. Not going to be transforming into hyper on this one until the end of the stage. And the reason for that is because I've not actually done hyper with the clips using the stairwell before. And Hypersonic has a larger sprite, and I don't know if that affects the hitbox or not. So I don't want to run the risk here. So we got this area here. This is what I mean by the elevator. We lift it up, and then one more, and Tails is not on it. That's fine. We come down, we spin dash. We spin dash through. That didn't work. Yeah, cool. Is that too high? I think that's too high. Yeah, I think I'm one too high there. Let's try that again. I think Tails just moved that up. Right, Tails, you need to not be on that. Tails, fall off. There we go. Oh, you still made it on. Well done. You know what? I'm just going to put it down. And then we'll use Tails here too. That's too much. That might be alright. Let's try it. There we go. So for whatever reason, if you line that up correctly like that, it pushes you into the wall that then allows you to go down into the ground and into this lovely Knuckles style area. But we gotta just run our way through it. It does skip a majority of the big rings, so if you need the big rings, do not go this route. And we go through. You ever try playing this on a PAL console? I have, because I am in the UK. I live in Scotland, and it is... like, it's weird, because it's basically like he does moon jumps all the time. It feels like he has low gravity on him, which is insane. But as we go up, we go through. We're going to hit the boss now, and that's the way he goes. Going to get the other one. Here he comes. 3, 4, 5. Jump. 1, 2. And you disappeared. That's fine. Bleh. Too early. Lovely. Let's try that again, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and jump. 1, 2, and 3. Boss has 1 more HP to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Hey, Thomas. But yeah, no, doing it at 60 hertz is absolutely amazing. Like, I do not ever want to go back to playing 50 hertz on this because it's just so much slower. Like, you wouldn't think it is, but honestly, it is so much slower. Bring. All right, run our way through. Get 50 rings here. Do not want to transform into hyper straight away, though. And the reason for that is because we are going to do a boss skip, or at least I'm going to try a boss skip. Last time I did this, it took me a while, but I did manage to get through. Again, we're going to use the whole idea of when an object is not on screen, you can go through it, basically. Oh, don't you dare. Thank you. As we go through it, that is done. So we're going to go in, we're going to go through, and then fall down. Can build up 50 rings just in case, but don't want to transform just in case I mess up. I don't think I'm going to get past that part without getting hit here. Oh, I did okay. Oh, we fell down. That's fine. I'm going to grab that, which will then allow me to run through here. And the fire shield will prevent me from transforming accidentally, so I accept that, actually. Nice roll. Up we go. 1 and 2, and in we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Just gonna fall down, coming through. And I got a whole bunch of stuff down here. So there's our 50 rings that we need to transform. Hit the button too. Want to make sure we're not transforming though, because what we're going to be doing... In fact, I actually want to take damage now that I think about it. I do actually want to take damage here, because I don't want to accidentally transform, so... Not how I accidentally wanted to take damage there, but whatever. Yeah, we don't want to accidentally transform. I don't want to transform into super at all in this one. Because if I do, then I get soft locked, and we don't want it. We didn't want that. Alright, you're going to be off the edge there by the time I try and run through. Ah, you're back. Nice. So this boss is a 4-minute auto-scroller boss that you need to hit 16 times and is a massive pain in the butt. We're going to skip it. We're going to skip it by going into these stairs and then zipping into a Knuckles block that is solid. Okay, now I need to get out here by doing 2 single tap spin dashes and getting out those blocks while they're not on the screen. Yeah, there you go. Much faster. That 4-minute boss, gone. Nice. All right, I'm very happy with that result. That was a lot quicker than it went last time. Gimme, gimme. Get your oh-nos at the ready as we come through. Going to our next boss, of course, it is Knuckles. And we finally get to knock the brainwashing out of him. And he's going to realize what has went wrong and how things are now in a massive heap of trouble. Oh, no. Perfect mural in the background there. Love that mural. Depicting the events of the Doomsday Zone. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. So now Knuckles wakes up, realizes that Dr. Eggman has been led right to Hidden Palace with the active Super Emeralds here. But Knuckles is telling him, you put down that Master Emerald. That Master Emerald is mine. And Eggman's like, I'll be checking that. And we can hit him as many times as we want here, but there's nothing we can do. Knuckles is about to get the shock of his life. And there it goes. And then Knuckles is going to wake up and see 2 idiots trying to spin dash at a door they can't open. Yoink. Yoink indeed. punches the door, runs our way through. And away we go up into Sky Sanctuary. You now cannot earn any Chaos Emeralds. There are no big rings as of this point. That is it. No more big rings available. If you don't have them, you're going to have to get them on a second playthrough. Now, we're going to skip this entire stage. There are meant to be 2 mini bosses in this one, and we're going to go through them all. We're going to do none of them. We're going to skip all that. We're going to go head straight to Mecha Sonic himself, using the ability to look up and the fact that this stage wraps on itself. And what I mean by that is you will see very, very soon. We're going to grab a lightning shield, use his double jump properties to allow us to advance through the stage from the bottom rather than going up the top. So we run, we jump here, we grab our lightning shield. Takes us down to this area here. And this is where the fun begins. So we're going to look down. We're going to deliberately jump off the screen and then get under that area, double jump. That takes us to the top of the stage now, because the top of the stage is actually at the bottom of the stage. And we're now going to go and finish the boss as we go through. Hey, look, it's Sonic Heroes. It is Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes was run earlier in the marathon by Sid. So take deliberate damage here. Just hit 1, 2, 3. Nope, didn't get 3 there. 5 hits done. 6, 7, 8. All right, and our final levels here. Final 2 levels. Oh, sorry, no, it's not. Final 3 levels of Sonic and Knuckles here, because we have Doomsday. We have the good zone, the Doomsday zone, the zone I love a lot. Love it so much. Doomsday zone's such a good super zone. It really is. We had a lot of Sonic Run, which is great fun. And I'm going to eat another bit of chocolate while we're running up to the death egg. Oh. Nom, 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 nom. All right, in a death egg. Simple stage, 50 rings, go kick Red Eye's butt. And I'm not joking, it is literally just get 50 rings and then go kick Red Eye's butt. When you do Red Eye as normal Sonic, absolute pain in the butt. When you do Red Eye as Super Sonic, it feels good. Like, the boss that gave you so much trouble as a kid becomes easy. You got some Papa John's on the way. Is that some Papa John's pizza? I had some pizza before this run. It was great. I had some pizza like 30 minutes before this run. I was like, oh dang, I need food and I'm up in like 30 minutes. What do I do? Give me pizza. And I was like, give me pizza. That'll do. Red Eyes Blood Dragon. Not quite a dragon. Not quite a dragon. Going away here. There we go. Away for the platform. We go all the way down. When the platform's about down there, we jump on it. Allows us to run through. Got to be very careful you don't get squished by that gate there. I learned the hard way that gate can squish you, which is a pain in the butt, but it happens. Jump over the hole of death, and away we go into Graviton Room. Graviton Room, 6 buttons needed to escape. You hit 3 on the one side, you hit 3 on the other side. Make sure you try and go with the gravity rather than against it, or you're going to have a bad time. Like that. Yo, you want to get hit? There we go. And in we go. Not getting squished by the door there. And we run our way through 89 rings, 97 rings. Going to get 100 before we even get to Red Eye. And we got to run our way through. As we go up. 116 seconds, 125 seconds worth of hyper time. We're only going to need about 20 of it. Because I don't even have to start in hyper. I just jump up here, try and keep a hold of the lightning shield if I can. If I lose it, hyper comes out. We lost that, hyper comes out. So we should only need about 20 seconds of hyper time here. Not even 20 seconds. We need 9 seconds of hyper time. Goodbye, Red Eye. So coming up now to Death Egg Act 2. Not going to be going for the zip on this one because the zip will just destroy me. It's one of the hardest zips in the game to try and get. And the fact that it is on the last level of the run as well is really unfortunate. So instead, we will do the stage normally. We do have the ability to grab some rings here. Grab a lightning shield to start with just to protect us from a little bit. We will be losing the lightning shield deliberately because right around this corner, there is a set of rings that allows me to transform into super immediately. So the next set of spikes, we're going to go through and we'll be done. So we get that missile coming down here. I'm going to take a deliberate hit from the missile and that'll allow me to transform. Yeah! Now don't get squished by the spikes. Can just wait here again. Gonna do one thing I do want to make sure of though is that I want to make sure I do end up having 50 rings still available before the end of level transition here. And the reason for that is because I want the ability to transform back into hyper for the second boss of this stage. The stage has 2 bosses. Just because it's a pain in the butt and it gets to have 2 bosses. Oh, yeah, I understand that. Right there with you on that one. Not understanding that you couldn't spin dash into the bombs. I've made that mistake. I've made that mistake before. It's a costly mistake. I do actually want to spin the onion rings. Onion rings! Otherwise, I have to take the springs all the way up here. Springs are slow. I'll take the onion rings. Onion rings are fast. Onion rings are also tasty. So straight through the bosses. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to grab a checkpoint and go inside it just to disable super for the giant orb boss coming up. Oh, yeah, no, I'm definitely going to have to grab a checkpoint. I'm at 40 rings here. And we get one last set of rings come out of this section. Actually, no, we don't. We get 2 because we get the rings from here and then the rings from the other section too. So we get the rings here and then hit that. Give me the good one. Yeah! Good bonus stage. I like bonus stage. So I'm deliberately grabbing some rings here. 54 is actually enough. So yeah, that's enough. That's fine. Wow. Just kick out the stage there. That allows me to get enough rings to maintain super form. We do have our lightning shield as well, which is fine. That is the best bonus stage. That is the best bonus stage. Choosing between Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Mania for a favorite is indeed tough, which is why I don't. If somebody asks me what my favorite is, I tell them both. If somebody asks me what my favorite is, I tell them both because they are both amazing games. It is the most lucrative. Your ring earnings in that one are amazing. The only other one that is better is the slot machine. The slot machine is better. The more time you spend in slot machine, the better you can do it. But if you're balancing time versus the amount of rings you can earn, that's the best one. All right, here we go. Meant to be the last boss of the game, but it is the second last boss of the game now because we have the Chaos Emeralds, the Super Emeralds, available as well. So first we've got spin dash into the fingers, get rid of the fingers. Goodbye, fingers. Tails is here, being a bro. Trying to help out. Tails died. Tails bad. And we got one more finger hit here. Going through. Yep, jail bars are showing. Definitely. Real hardware, right, present? All right, here we go. Going up. Oh, man. Tails, I'm sorry. I didn't expect you to actually fall there. I actually thought you were going to hit that rather than me. Tails, you just killed me. No, you didn't. That's great. Jump. Nice. And the boss is gone. No, I could do the triple bypass mod on my console to get rid of the jail bars, but honestly, I have a Model 1. I'm not really that bothered about the jail bars. Like, the jail bars are minuscule. You only get to see them if you're looking at a flat color, like you can see on the planet below. And then it should be the end of the game, but it is not, as we now have the Hypersonic Doomsday stage. Woohoo! My favorite super stage. I love the stage a lot. Yeah. This stage is just so much fun. Did you know you can press A to boost? That's what I'm doing here. I'm boosting along, trying to keep my ring count high, trying to dodge the missiles and grabbing the rings as I go. Grab as many of them as we can. There's the missiles coming to get me. Again, trying to make sure we dodge as many of these rocks. You definitely want to dodge the other rocks there, because the other rocks are too fast. I'm an OSSE. I'm very new to retro hardware. And the fact that I heard that the OSSE was a thing, I went and grabbed one. And it's like, there we go. As we go through. But yeah, I died because I was late to the party. Freemeisters were no longer made, and basically extortionate amounts of money to get. So I have an OSSE and a retro tank, but I use the OSSE mainly. This is Sonic Chases Dark Gaia. I mean, what's the difference? This came first. Dark Gaia was inspired by this. Yeah, Freemeisters are ridiculous. Like, in the OSSE, from what I've heard about the OSSE versus the Freemeister, both do the same thing, so... Oh, you got a Mega SG? Nice. I want to get a Mega SG and an Analog Pocket when they come out. But the Analog Pocket sold out in seconds, so I didn't get one. I'm like, aw. But I want to get an Analog Pocket when they drop. Do-do-do, ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Again, time is coming up on this stage very, very soon. And then after this, we are switching from the relatively easy games to a slightly harder one. We are now going to switch ourselves over to Sonic CD. So give me a second as we set ourselves up for the CD here. We've got Sonic CD about to load up and come through. So hopefully that game loads up and we switch over to our PC setup now. As we get this PC game, and the PC game should appear as it has. Now this is where I have to focus a little bit, because getting the emeralds in this is very, very hard. I gotta make sure I get 50 rings, and I gotta make sure I don't lose them before the end of the level, as well as ensuring that I, well, basically make sure I grab the emerald. Getting the UFOs is quite hard. So gotta make sure I grab all my rings and not get hit. So anytime I get a chance to grab that, I will. Bubbles are important. Bubbles are important for the ability to stay alive. Right, give me that. I can't get that right now because they ran away from me. Right, I want as many rings as this game can provide me. That's a secret passageway. I don't want the secret passageway. I'm wanting rings. Now, this is the stages that I don't really have a large amount of rings that I can get. So give me that. Right, gimme. Right, stop. Don't hit that spring again. We've got the rings we can get from there. Going through. There's a set of rings there. There's a set of rings down one of these. There's also a set of rings up there. There's another bubble up there, which is nice. And then I've got to go through as we go in. I need one more ring normally from here, which I should get fairly soon. No, don't. Oh. I don't know if time traveling is good or bad. I think time traveling might be bad. All right, give me some rings here. I don't know if the rings are up in this area now. Aha, there is the ring thing. Okay, that's good. All right, no! I've just made a mistake. I'm actually going to restart the stage. Yeah, I'm just going to restart main menu because I can't get that. Yeah, you could have added... No, you can't add all good features to this. I don't do all good features. I'm getting the time stones and that's it. I'm not an all good features kind of person. That is Flying Fox's job, or Sonic Star's job. I am just for the shiny things, assuming I don't get hit. There we go. That's better. Much better. 20 rings here as we come through. Fall down. Grab some more rings there. No, I want down into the bottom room there, please. I want that. There we go. And then I get the final 10 rings at the end of the stage, as long as I don't get hit here again, which I just did. But I don't have a past sign on this time, so I can land. Can I get up there, or am I stuck? Oh, that's down the bottom anyway. Sweet. And then Amy's going to give us a hug, and we run past, and away we go. All right, in we go. Emerald number 1. That was very messy, but there we go. We got it. Now for the hard part. Well, actually, that is one of the hard parts. Not getting hit in this game is very hard to do. But now we've got to go and try and get the thing here. I wouldn't say get hacked. We go save her later. So we're going to jump and grab the UFOs here. The idea is grab the UFO while it is spinning around. Gives you items. Some of them give you speed boost. Some of them gives you rings. All of them are pointless because all you're wanting is all the UFOs down to get the Chaos Emerald. Or, sorry, Time Stone. These ones aren't Chaos Emeralds. These ones are Time Stones. And we get all the Time Stones to create the good future to save Little Planet. And away we go. We need to get 7 of them. We need to get 50 rings again. Exact same as Sonic 1 as we go through. The levels are very confusing. The levels are definitely very confusing. The only good thing I have is that I can quit out of this level if I don't get the stuff and we go through. So, normally I would play the stage by taking a damage boost at the start, but I don't want to take said damage boost because I'm trying to gain rings. So, is that going to let me get up there? Yes, it is. I'm going to get hit here. I did not. That's good. Keep the bounce going. Stop, slow down. Stop, stop, stop. Got hit. Go, go, go. Good, good, good. Run our way through. Again, playing conservatively right now. Simple because I don't want to die. I actually don't want to go down around here because it'll take me to some rings. I did actually want to go back that way. So I'm going to go back that way and do that loop one more time because it allows me to jump off and hit the pass sign, which allows me to grab a shield as well as grabbing a bubble. And we're going back to the pass. So that's fine because I still have my bubble, so I don't have to worry about it. As long as I still have the bubble, that's all we're looking for. Ew. You stole my bubble. Me bubble. Okay, we got the backup bubble. That's fine. And then an even better thing is an invincibility, so I'll take that. Supersonic racing. It's cool. So, 748. Give me these down here. Thank you very much. Gives me my 50 rings I need as we run through the rest of the stage. And we get to go to the end. Jump over the spikes, land on the bomb, jump over the rock, and into the end of the level, into the big ring for Time Stone number 2. Number 2. Ba, ba, ba. Time Stone number 2 now. We grabbing UFOs. Time Stone number 2 is what I'm gonna do with Time Stone number 2. So the main thing you see is there is a timer on the screen there. You do not want to touch any of the water like I just did because it will steal about 10 seconds of your time. It'll steal 10 seconds of time in the Crystal Dome. And you want to keep as much of that time as you can so you can grab as many of these UFOs as you can. Because the UFOs are on a set pattern, but the UFOs like to be a butt and just move out your way. That thing's going to come directly towards me probably the moment I jump. Yes, it did. I called it. So I'm just going to run and we're going to jump. We're going to land there and there we go. That is our UFO done. 56 seconds remaining on the clock. Do, 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 do. Yes. Extra lives always good. Can't go wrong with a couple of extra lives. All right. As Sonic 1 had 3s or boss zones, meaning I don't have to worry about it. I can just run our way through and kick the boss's butt. Woohoo! So, boss here. Basically, take a damage boost, hit the boss because he doesn't get any iframes, and away we go. Very nice, very simple, very quick to do. And we got to finish the stage there, and away we go. That is Act 1 complete. Sorry, Stage 1 complete with 2 time stones. Want to do it all the way through. We want to go into Collision Chaos here, win, get another 2, then go into Tidal Tempest and get another 2 from that. It means when we get to things like Wacky Workbench and Quartz Quadrant, we don't have to worry about it too much. Again, getting the emeralds early or the time stones early means we don't have to worry about any extra chances. And we got to finish the stage quite easily. Right, so run through here and then grab our speedy shoes. So we're gonna land on the side there, gonna land up to the top here. Didn't quite land up the top, which is bad. That's fine. We're just going to run and jump. Hopefully don't get hit. We didn't get hit on the way down, which is nice. Slows us down here. Let's maybe jump and run through. Oh. And now my PC is crashed. Are you kidding me? Oh no, I've recovered. Have I recovered? I'm back. I have. That was weird. I panicked. I thought my PC just froze. Oh, I thought my PC just froze. That was... No, do that. Don't make my PC crash. Don't make my PC crash. Please, no. Please, no crash. Please, PC, be merciful. No crash. All right, we do need to grab some more rings, so I got to unfortunately play with the bumpers here. Yeah, you might have not saw the freeze. I did. I panicked. I was like, eee! I'm now stuck in the bumpers. Let me out. Thank you. Again, need another 10 rings here before I get through. Trying to get them. Which we're there. We're there. We're almost there. Don't you dare hit that. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, going through. Your heart can't handle this. Near get mine. What are you talking about? All right, gonna fall down here. Not get hit by that thing there. I'm gonna wait for that to fire off. Yeah, just to be super safe there. There should be some rings at this side. I need to come up and grab them. There's 5 there. I need them. Come on. I mean, I would love a way actually up the very top to get them. No, that's another 2 there. I need 1 of them. I need 2 more of them. One more of them would be nice, game. Oh, I'm literally just trying to fight for that 1 ring. Do I have a ring back here? I don't. No, I can't get that. You see those rings that are locked in there? I can't get them, which sucks. Oh, ring. Telephone. Someone's phone's ringing. No. Video game. Give me that ring. There we go. We got it. 51. Watch there be a ring at the end of this. There's not. Yeah, there's not. I'm glad I got that. There we go. In we go. A little bit slower than I'd like there, but we're all right. We're fine. We're fine. Little bit of an incident with the computer freezing. I'm like, did I just crash? It's like, no, don't do it to me, game. Don't do it to me. Captain, no. Right, time stone number 3. Again, I'm going to just immediately about turn straight to the left because we grab 1. We grab 2. And if you do it right, you also grab 3, which I didn't. That's all right. I'll grab that one on the way through. Grab that one on the way through. Don't go out the bounds. Thank you. Because going out of bounds there, not the end of the world if you do it. Oh, that is very bad, though. Right, that's fine. All right, let's go grab these last 2. So we got 1 there. Slowing it down. Hitting the speed boost just to run our way through. Going in. Zana, I've been waiting 5 months for my... Waiting 5 months for my CPU to arrive, buddy. I am 16th in the queue. They got a batch of 15 in last week. I've got a full new rig behind me, mate, waiting to be built. Behind the pictures there, there is a full new rig waiting to be built. It just needs the CPU. I ordered it back in November, but yeah. I want to. I've been waiting. It's just not arriving yet. All right, let's see if we can grab ourselves some more rings as we go through the stage here. I've been patiently waiting. And we'll continue to patiently wait, but yeah. I've been waiting. 5,900. Yeah, I'm at 59 that I'm waiting on. I'm currently running a 1700X. So I'm getting a 5,900. I just realized I don't have no rings. Where are my rings? I need some rings, game. That's a set of rings. I'll take that. I need some more if you've got them. But yeah, I'm waiting for a 5,900. All right, I am actually going to take the normal right here. Hey, that's good. Straight bounces right at the top there. I accept this. Right, can I get some rings? That's some rings. That's a spring. That's a set of rings too. Very nice. I'm actually going to land on that. I'm going to spin dash away the second I can. I'm at 50. I want to stay alive. Right, so I need to bounce there. 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 And I need to land. Now I got to be very careful. I think I'm good. Ball form just to be sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's a 5,900X I've got. You got a 5950X. You managed to get it in reasonably quickly. Yeah, I put my order in, and if I was even like 2 seconds faster, I would have got an actual order and not a pre-order. But yeah, it's just a case of, you know, COVID and that is a thing. I'm not blaming anybody for it. It's just the joys of supply versus demand. Like, there's an insane amount of supply. Sorry, an insane demand and not enough supply. So it's just how it goes, eh? I am 16th in the queue. I'm hoping to have it maybe sometime next month as we grab the rest of the UFOs here. Oh, really? You trolled me with that? You're going to troll me with that too? No, you gave me that one. All right, cool. Right, last one then. And boom. Winner! But yeah, I've had the kit behind me for months, and it's just like, I just want to build it, Captain. Could build it now if I wanted, but it wouldn't run because there's no... I have no CPU to run it, so what's the point, you know? But yeah, big old upgrade for me, going from a 1700X and 16 gig up to a 5900X and 32 gig of RAM. Alright, give me a good boss fight here. We want to flip up. This is the pinball boss fight. This is a look of what Sonic Spinball is going to be like in the future. Hopefully Spinball is not going to be a pain in the butt, but we'll find out as we go through. I mean, so far this game is saying Spinball is going to be a butt. No! We're all good. Alright, that's fine. I'll take us up 30-second time there. Right, Titled Tempest. Getting 50 rings in Titled Tempest here is going to be interesting because I don't think there's enough rings taking the speedrun route to get 50. So we're going to have to go through and see how that works. Yes! Oh yeah, you're getting some pinball, Tater Salad. You are getting pinball coming through very, very soon. Alright, I don't actually think there are any... Actually, no, there is. There's that 10 ring box I just see, so I'm going to go for that. That 10 ring box is more important than trying to take the speedrun route here. It'd be easier for me to get that 10 ring box and go through. Does it say enemy? You get in my way. There we go. We got a whole bunch of rings here, which is nice. And we just run and we leg it straight over. No falling down the bottom there. We roll. I need some rings. I need a lot of rings, actually, because I'm about to get to the end of the stage. And I don't have enough. So before I go up that area, I am actually legitimately going to have to try and grab some rings from somewhere. I need a 10 ring box somewhere. Or we can hit those tubes. That works. That gives me some air. There's a 10 ring box right there. Oh, okay, that was close. That was very close there. Please never do that again. Right. And there we go. So that ruins that idea. Do you know what? That's fine. I'm just going to end the stage. I'll just end the stage. I will take my losses. I will take my losses. That's fine. Alright, we got to go fast now. But not too fast where you take a damage there. The only downside about Titled Tempest 1 is that, unfortunately, there are a lot of little enemies like that just get in your way and snipe you when you don't want them to. The good news is Titled Tempest 2 starts with a bubble, so we can use that for an extra free hit, which is always nice. So again, just going to slow down and land in there. Don't get hit by that. Lets me roll through. And we're going to pull ourselves together to try and get 50 rings by the end of the stage here. There is more than enough rings to get 50 in this stage because we're about to go and past a set that has like 20 odd rings at it. As we got to go through, I'm going to go up the top. There we go. Grab some more rings here. Even more rings here. And not even at the bottom section yet. I forget just how much rings there actually are in this stage. There's a ridiculous amount of rings available. Because we're going to get a set of 20 up here, which is very, very good. There you go. See that? Set of 20. Just waiting very nicely for us. So any rings over 50 are surplus. They are not pointless to get, but it's like we don't need them at this point. Oh yeah, there's a set there too. Oops. Can we like go back in time and put 20 of those rings onto the other gate level? You know that works. Up and in. What are we on? Time zone 4? I think this is time zone 4, right? No, this is time zone 5. Yeah, this is time zone 5. So 5 out of 7. That's a solid 5 out of 7, that is. Or will it? We'll have to find out, see if we can get it. Solid 5 out of 7 on this one if you do it right. So you might be tempted to go right for that purple one. You'd be right. That's exactly where we're going. But what we do is we do it over here. Oh, well, we totally missed that one, but that's all right. Let's just run around and start grabbing. Oh, we are totally off cycle for every single UFO now. Lovely. But as long as I don't touch the ground and we don't lose time, I can accept it. There we go. So it's going to be moving into the right spot here. I got bonked. Come on, move. Oh, I'm hitting that. Yeah, I'm hitting the outside. Go. Catch. Nice. Jump. Nice. Run it down. Nice. Next one. It's going to come over to the side here. You're going to catch on. Ooh, you fall down. See you later. Have a good sleep. Thank you for tuning in and watching. Hope you enjoyed yourself. All right, we're at 40 odd seconds here. I got to grab that first one. I can just... Nope, wrong angle. Please. Okay, no, be a throw. Whoa, no, that's very bad. Okay, we got the middle section spawning. Yep, it's there. That's our backup time UFO. That will constantly respawn. Thank God for that, our access. Right, gotta catch that now. Right, you're turned around again. That's fine. Just gonna catch you here. Nice. Gonna get that time UFO again. No, I'm not, because I missed it. There we go. Got the 30-second time UFO. Going in. And then you're being a bum. But we got you. Okay, that was messy, but we recovered. Messy, but we recovered. I accept that. That's good. Whew. It really was a solid 5 out of 7. A solid pain in my bum. But we've got 5. We need 2 more, and I know I can get the 2 of them in the wacky workbench at the very least, so I shouldn't need to worry too much about getting 50 rings in the other stages. But I will still try just to use them as backups. So we got a boss here. Now, there is a quick kill for this boss. I will attempt it once, but I don't know if I'll get it, Captain. I don't know if I can do it. Let's fall all the way down. Grab our invincibility. And then have the hiccups about, like good old hiccups. The hiccups are like, that level was too much. I've got the hiccups now. You scared me, Arg. You scared me. All right, let's line ourselves up by the toe. Call of Duty rules here. And then we jump up. It's way too early. Still manages to sneak in. There's hiccup sneaks in there as well, as you do. We run our way forward. We go in, we get it, and then we go through. Gotta love it. Yeah, it's got the quick kill. Always good getting the quick kill in CD there when that happens. Very happy about that result. Yes. All right. Quartz Quadrant. Let me see if I can get 50 rings through this stage. I actually can't remember if I can get 50 rings in this stage or not. I think I can. I think this is one of the stages where getting 50 rings is actually fairly easy. It's just... Yeah, there we go. Going through and up and then... Oh, nope. Down the other side. Hi there. Can I has? I can? Oh, why, thank you. You shouldn't have. All right, run our way through. Stop. Do the peel out. And leg it all the way through the stage. We've now got 50 rings, which is nice. Going to grab that. As long as we don't get hit by a few enemies, we're all right. Then we slow down here. We run it through. Gonna hit that. Just jump down. Straight down. I'm just gonna take the end of the level here. It's fine. Jump up there. Run down. The game's gonna chuck you down the hole. And then just make sure you slow down. And then jump at the end of it. And bam! You're in the hole. Time stone number 6. Time stone number 6. Can we get number 6? Let's find out. Hello, time stone number 6. Once again, this is the stage that is a pain in my butt. It's a little bit hypnotic, eh? That's going to jump right towards me, but I missed it. And its other one was there too, but I missed it too. There we go, we got that one though. You are going to throw me by speeding right past me in a second. Told you. I just didn't get you the right angle though. You should be coming back to me anytime now. Nope. Kill me. No, really? Are you just going in a giant square? Nope. That's fine. Nice. Got you that time. You'll be coming down, doing that thing there. So, oh, the smart turn. Got you on the rebound, though. Not getting you in the rebound, that's for sure. Oh, I should have did a high jump there. That got you. I'm genuinely surprised that I didn't grab that one. All right, I'm going to just go around and grab the other two here. You should start moving up the way which you did. You should start coming down soon. You came right towards me. Beautiful. I got to be very careful now because we're about to get to the 20-second mark. Okay, it's spawned, so I'm going to go get it. Because if I touch the gloop at this low amount of time, then bad things can happen, and I don't want bad things to happen. I'm not hitting that even if I want it. Ooh, I did. All right. Last one here. I'm watching it. I'm waiting for its line up. And... fudge. I'm going for the middle. I'm going for the middle. I'm taking the middle. The middle's the safer plan here. Oh, it's definitely the safer plan considering I touched the gloop there. Right, where are you going? You massive pain in my butt. Right, you're going down there and then up and got you. All right, that's fine. Good recovery. We get to come out the psychedelic stage now. We got our purple time stone there. We got one more time stone available. We've got about 5 more stages, actually. Yeah, because I think you can still get them in Metallic Madness. I'm not sure. I think you're still... No, you can't get them in Metallic Madness. No, so we've got 3 more stages, actually. We'll see if we can get them here. I can't remember if I actually need to grab them anywhere at this point. I don't think I do. The UFOs are just on a pattern. If you know the pattern, you're good to go. It's when you lose the pattern that it's a bit of a pain. Run straight through the enemies here. Do not do that. Oh, I was home that wouldn't ham, but I didn't slow down in time. Brr, 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 brr. I can't remember if I even get the... Can't even remember if I get the shield here. I do still get the shield here. That's nice. There we go. See, I like Wacky Workbench, but I'm one of the few people that actually like that stage. I know many people do not. Many people hate that stage with a passion. Let me fall down. And then straight run to the end of the stage here. No, falling down the hole. Doo-doo. All right, final time stone, and then all futures become good futures because that's how it works in the video game. You have 100 seconds to go and grab as many of these UFOs as you can. Do you accept the challenge? I mean, you kind of have to. You already came in at the special stage. Like, at this point, you've got no choice. Like, oh, what a dodge. What a dodge by that UFO. Just came round and absolutely sniped me. It was like, nah, I'm good. But you should run forward now. You're not running forward. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, that's fine. I don't care that I touched the gloop there because it meant that I could get that one, which was nice. Big jump, big jump, big jump. Beautiful. Come through. We got 2 more to go. This corner one here. Jumps around the corner. All right. We're going to go into the middle in a second. I should hear it. It appears. Very nice. That should now allow me... Oh, trolled. And done. There we go. All the time stones are ours as well. There we go. I can breathe more now because in the rest of the games, I'm fairly confident in my ability to get them fairly quickly. So that is fine. We are good to go. Got them all. That's what we want to see. As I said, Sonic 1 and Sonic CD are the 2 games that I really panic about when it comes to this. But, we're all good. Yeah, the design on this stage is certainly something. And now every time we get to the boss fights here, they will all be the good futures because we make good futures now. We have all the time stones. So even though the game doesn't say you got a good future, we got a good future. And now we got to do leg day. We got to do leg day. It's time for leg day. So this boss, nice and easy. You just got to keep running on the treadmill and it wears away the crusher. Anytime the ball drops, just roll. And it'll slow you down enough that you just roll away and jump to dodge the explosions. And away we go. Beautiful. Sweet. Little by little. Wow, he doesn't stand a chance. Work that chocolate dick. Come on down. Work that chocolate dick. See, nice and easy, boss. You're not having to worry about it. Gets to run straight through. And then he's not happy about it and he disappears. It's like, yeah, we broke your machine, buddy. What of it? We did it. And then we get to go to everybody's favorite stage. It's the wacky bench. And the reason it's wacky workbench is because it makes that wonderful bouncing noise every time you touch the bouncy floor. So hopefully we're not going to be doing that. Hopefully we are not going to be doing that. But let's just see how this goes, shall we? We run, we jump, we're going to go all the way through. And we bounce our way to victory. And I don't even have to worry about rings anymore. Like, that's what makes this so much better. I don't have to worry about rings or anything anymore. I am legitimately free. I'm free! So down and out, away we go. Finish the stages as quickly as I can now is what I gotta do. Oink. Thank you for the bounce. Oh, nope. Did not get my backup bounce there. That's fine. Oh, stop doing that, game. Try to land on that to land down in the hole. There we go. That wasn't that hard. Hint, it was. Alright, I'm going to land up there. Oh, didn't. Good. So land on that. To land on this. To land across. To charge it. To dash. And see where we go. I accept that. And then to the end of the level. Less than a minute. I will take that any day. I will take less than a minute any day. Oh, it does say Sony made a good future in Zone 1. Sweet. It says it in every stage now. Ta-da! No. I want that, thank you. Nice bounce. Should I make it the cycle at the top here? Oh, nope, just missed it. Just missed it, going through. Let's go up the top. So this stage has a lot of gimmick stuff to it as well. You see these lovely spinning platforms and whatnot. The bouncy floor. They basically took all the gimmicks for the game and just decided we're going to put it in this one level. Don't know why they did that. That's just what they did. And then apparently I get to miss the platform there, which is always nice. But yeah, spinning platforms, getting frozen. Pistons that are going to crush you but don't crush you because they take you to a secret shortcut. So many different gimmicks in this one stage here. But thankfully, it's short, it's sweet, and it's quick. If you know the route that you want to go. And allows me to finish the stage again in less than a minute. So I'm very happy about that. And then we get up to our boss. Get ready for this to go from a shade of purple to a very, very interesting shade of pink. This next stage is going to look like Castle of Illusion from the Mega Drive rather than... Yeah. Sorry, not pink. It does the blue first. Then you get the pink in that later on. Pink is the other stage. Oh, there's the pink. I knew there was pink here somewhere. It looks like a level at Castle of Illusion, you know? Let me give me my big jump there. Nope, we got the big jump into space. Got a fifth. It's like just a giant toy box, you know? Go away, boss. So this boss is very simple. We gotta hit the boss up. He's gonna drop a platform down for us. Jump onto the platforms to get up. Repeat the process 3 times and then do the Eggman dance at the end of it. What is the Eggman dance? Well, you'll find out when we get there. So boss goes up. Launches us up. We gotta go through. We gotta go up. We gotta go in. And then hit the boss up to the top. Going to start launching spikes at us. Once the first spike drops, it doesn't have a hitbox, so just run away through it. And then the final hit on the boss, followed by the egg dance. Eggman goes down with the egg dance. Eggman dance. Somehow he manages to escape from that. And then has to run off. Sonic made a good feature in Zone 3. Now we go to Stardust Speedway. Let's see if we can do the quick strat around here and not die. We want to jump down there. We want to run in this section here to land up the top. Not dying this time where we get hit, which is good. Hit it. Turn it up. Didn't get the bounce, but that's all right. Oh, wait, the enemy's dead. Of course, we're not going to be able to get it. Most of the enemies are dead now because it's a good feature, which means the animal machine doesn't work. Lovely. So we get our speed shoes. We get a jump all the way through. I am currently behind. Ooh, okay, let's go the top route, actually. Gotta go up and in. Yeah, that's fine. We're still good. No, stop sending me backwards. Gotta go forwards. I'll take a 34. Oh, 33 out of 6. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah, the gimmick in this stage is that the little squares that you see with the orbs on them, you flip them, and it flips you between the foreground layer and the background layer, and it tells you which routes you're going to take through the stage here. So we don't want to be going the wrong route if we can help it. We'll just do a big spin dash jump, run our way through. I said spin dash, I meant peel out, same thing. In this game, it's the same thing. So we land, we jump through, takes us right down to the very bottom here, allows us to run our way through. When we get through the loop, we wait, and then we go 1, 2, and jump. Straight over, gets the big jump in. That is actually really smooth. I love that. Charge a peel out, away we go. Going to end up inside a ball form, kind of like a little pinball area here. Going to just run our way through here, get to the end, and that's going to be a sub 30-second time. Bam. That's a good stage. And now, everybody's favorite boss fight, the race with Metal Sonic. We're going to get the hue, hue, hue. Hue, hue, hue. Ba, ba, ba. All right, so game number 5 actually going very well here. I'm very happy with how well I went and got the time stones. Had a little bit of a blunder in 2 of the stages, but honestly, overall, I'm very happy with how this has went so far. Considering I haven't done an all time stones run on this for a while, I'm quite happy with how well this is actually going. Yeah. You know the PC version of this game is the definitive one, but you still like to play on your Sega CD? Well, the best thing about it is that while the PC version exists, and it's the PC version that I'm playing, the original version is its own category as well. The only reason I'm not playing it on the Mega Drive itself is because, unfortunately, I don't actually own a Mega CD. And they're very hard to come by, so I gotta be very careful. I never actually had the pleasure of owning a Mega CD as a kid, just because of how expensive it was. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm still alive. Oh, you're gonna run ahead of me. Right, I'm actually gonna wait here, because now I'm gonna have to catch you. There we go. We're fine. We're still in. I accept that. We are still in. We are still there. The laser beam does not claim me today. And we gotta go and save Amy. Hi, Amy. How you doing? Don't worry, I saved you. Yeah, you can have a hug now. You can have a hug now, Amy. Oh, she loves us. But we've got one more thing to do. We have to take Amy to safety, and that means going through Metallic Madness, the original anime. Wow. They are getting very rare these days. Yeah, they are very, very rare. I would like to own one, and it's probably better that I get one sooner rather than later because of that. It's just very hard, and they're pretty dang expensive. Oh. All right, passing our friend Jim there. Don't want to get caught by Jim, because Jim is a little bit of a pain in the butt, unfortunately. I'm not getting crushed. No, thank you. All right, we run, we jump, we head over. We wait, we run, we jump, we head over. We're going through, we jump down, we come through. Going in. I would like to get a Model 1 and a Model 2 for collection purposes. I'd like to get a Model 1 and a Model 2 in all honesty. Just to build to my collection. Like, I like collecting stuff. I'm a giant nerd, like, as evidenced by the things behind me. But yeah, I like collecting a whole bunch of stuff, so it makes sense. This is anime. So Act 2, here we go, more of the pistons, but we are going to skip pretty much all of Act 2 here by using the fact that this game don't have ceilings. And what I mean by that is there ain't no roofs on these levels, so we're going to go up and out of bounds. We're going to do what Tails does and run our way out of bounds here. So we run, we jump, we land up the top and go off the very top here. Keep this dash running. Wait for the hole 1, wait for the hole 2, jump over, land on the piston. Going to line ourselves up here, do the dash, and then get yeeted into the air and use the power of the piston here to land us all the way up and over. And now, thankfully, the end of the level extends all the way above there. And we just skip the entire shrink ray shenanigans. You're supposed to go around the entire maze there with a shrink ray, but we don't need to do any of that. Nice 36-second time there. Beautiful. And our final stage. our final stage that has such a cheerful tune. And I'm just going to let it play. I'm not going to bother grabbing the thing there. Bam, 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 bam. I do love the stage on this one. It reminds me of Knights. Any Knights fans here? Ooh, that's a squish. That's a squish. Well, we gotta hear the stage music again. Bam, 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 bam. Right, no squishy this time. I'm falling down. I'm not falling down. Nice. And no squishy this time as well. Take deliberate damage as we gotta run our way through. Such a happy tune for like the final level of the game. But it is the good future after all. It means Sonic's gonna win. And then suddenly, surprise opera. Don't know where it comes from, but it's here. Surprise opera. One of the weirdest final boss musics in the Sonic franchise. Like just out of nowhere. Sudden opera. Maybe Eggman likes some opera, you know? It's really cool, but it's just out of nowhere. Model 1 needed all the capture placing. Yeah, I understand that. So we got one more head to go, then we are switching over to Sonic 3D Blast. And we're going to get to have some fun because we introduce that game the same way every time. And that's by letting you all hear the greatest Sega scream ever. There we go. That is time on that one. So we say goodbye to Sonic CD. And we switch ourselves back over to our footage here for the console. And we go down into Sonic 3D. And you all get to hear the best one. The best one. Here it comes. Oh, yeah. Good old Sega scream. Hey, we need you to shout Sega for us when we're playing today. What do you mean? Sega! Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, into 3D Blast. 3D Blast is very similar to Sonic 2 here. We need 50 rings to enter it, but rather than hitting a checkpoint, which doesn't exist, we need to go and hit... Well, we need to go and find either Knuckles or Tails. So we're going to grab the flickies here. We don't need to actually pick up the flickies right now because we're going to do a technique called freed flicky flagging. That is simply flickies are in 3 states. They're either trapped inside an enemy, or they are free and roaming around, or are free and are following Sonic. Any that are freed and roaming around will be attached to Sonic after he finishes the bonus stage. I have seen the Game Hut channel. I've watched many things. This is where I have to be very careful because I can't see the start of these stages, so I have to look over at the preview window because the resolution switching is a little bit much. So it takes a little bit too long for the OSSC in the monitor to pick up the signal here that I have to switch it and look at the other thing. Also, I'm going to be a kid for at least 1 or 2 of these missions. I'm going to be a kid. I'm going to finish with a funny number. These stages are all the same. It is always 50, 100, and 150. So you know what I'm going to do. You know what? You know how many rings I'm going to try and finish the stage with, right? Yep, that's right. I'm going to be 12. Oh, and I failed. Well, I failed on stage 1. Now, I'm not going to grab any more rings here because I want to try and keep the score count down as low as I can. Yeah, no, it is great. Like, the channel, the Game Hut channel, and seeing all these different things is just absolutely amazing. It's phenomenal. And there's our Chaos Cough Drop number 1. Now, the good news is we can pick up as many of them as we want in a stage. We can't get all 7 of them here, unfortunately. If I go back into Knuckles and finish that, it'll just give me the same stage all over again. So I gotta just make sure I find them in the next stage, which is what I do. So we'll get them hopefully all by the end of Diamond Dust, if I can do it right. Should get them all by the end of Diamond Dust 2. But we'll see. Because we'll get 2 in Green Grove, we'll get 2 in Rusty Ruin, 2 in Spring Stadium, and then the last one in the first stage of Diamond Dust 1. Now, the other thing about this game, obviously, it is a isometric game. You see, we get this isometric view. So the controls are, as you'd expect, up, down, left, right, up, right, down, right, up, left, down, left as well. Mainly using the up, left, and down Basically using the diagonals. I'll just say the diagonals. I can't say that all the time. Whoa. I have played the director's cut of it as well. Unfortunately, although it fixes a lot of the issues that people had with the game, he also made it where you could only get one Chaos Emerald per per zone, not per act, which meant you had to get one Chaos Emerald in every stage, which kind of made it pointless in terms of a speedrun perspective, but at the same time, also made it where, well, you know, you could turn it into Supersonic, which made it not pointless. But yeah, I've seen it, I've played it, it's alright, but I much prefer playing the original because of some of the changes that were made. I gotta make sure I grab as many of these rings as I can, and it's me got hit. So now I need to take a death and lose a life. Hi there, I do actually need to lose a life here, because I forgot that I shouldn't have been grabbing all my flickies there. I should have been grabbing some rings and making sure I grabbed all the rings before I died. I needed, what is it, 38 or something? Why did I grab that again? I need to make sure I get all these, because if I don't, then I'm in trouble. I keep forgetting I'm not playing the any percent right here. There's that bubble of safety that I love. So give me my bubble of safety. My safety bubble. Bubble of safety, yes it is. It's like 38 or something I need to finish this section on. So I'm at 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. There we go. That should be fine. That's more like it. But yeah, I gotta make sure that I remember you're doing an all emerald try, buddy. Because then we get a whole bunch of rings when we come down here. We should get 11 of them. Bam, bam. I actually got enough. Good. And Knuckles is here. Yo, what up, Knuckles? Gotta look over at my preview window. And now we can see. Oops. When the music comes in, that's when you know we can. I can see on my main monitor again. Again, it's just the resolution switching between the games. It's just quite funny how it takes a little bit longer on this one compared to any of the other games. No, it's very nice that they put the effort in to do a director's cut. Like, I will never take that away from them. Just when it comes to, yo, have you played this game? I have. I prefer the original. That's literally all it is for me. I'm a kid. Oh. Do it again, Arg. Yeah, I'm a kid. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I did it once. Okay, I did it once. Nobody can tell me I didn't do it once. 169. Yay! Arg, you're an idiot. There we go. But yeah, 150 is all we need. I got 169. Why not? You know. Right. So downside is when you come out of the stages, similar to Sonic 2, the stages have all reset, and we got to make sure you didn't get hit by any of the exploding mines that are now open. So we're just going to come and grab the remaining flickies running around the stage. Don't have to worry about rings anymore. Always good. Some of the stages are a lot better for their character locations than others. Most of the Knuckles ones, thankfully, are about halfway through the stage. So once I've done that, the other half of the stage, I just get to run around speedrun style going, meow. Now you can see we get all the different enemies as well. We get the different flicky colors too, just to make you aware how the flickies work. Each of the individual colored flickies has a different AI. Blue and purple flickies will make their way to Sonic. When they're running around, they will try and find their way back to Sonic. Red flickies will bounce in the same spot. They'll just bounce back and forward and back and forward. But green flickies will go on their own little adventure, because green flickies like to do whatever they please. If you lose a green flicky, grab it as quickly as you can, because if you don't, it'll run away and do whatever it wants. So we get our first boss here. It's got a giant steel ball. It's going to drop the giant steel ball. It's going to bounce it 5 times. And then that allows me to hit the boss twice. As the boss gets hit twice, we repeat the cycle. The boss has 5 hits in total. As the boss moves down, we get another hit here. I don't think I'll get that one. We did. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boss comes down for the final hit, and we win. I'm now going to go into my favorite level in the game. We're going to Rusty Ruin, the most rusty of all ruins, and it has an absolute banger of a stage. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to make sure I try and grab as many of these rings in that as I can. I want to be up to my 50 ring mark by the time I find Knuckles. The music is just mwah. Charmy, don't be a Charmy. That's fine. Run our way through. Grab them. We're at 34, which is nice. There's Vector the crocodile. Charmy the bee. Charmy don't troll. Charmy didn't troll. Feels good. I genuinely love this a lot. It's such a great track. Now, a bubble would be nice here, but unfortunately, I don't have no bubble yet. So I got to be very careful just not to take damage from anything. Because as with any other Sonic game, you take a hit now, you lose it. I'm going to grab that for safety. That is going to put the rest of my cycles off, but I'm all right. So now I need to carry this ballerina spin all the way down here. If I jump out, I have to go all the way back up the top to get it. The reason for that is because of this. But we got through, so we're all good. Nice and easy and simple. Nothing to worry about. Going through. Ever played Lord of Thunder? I've never played Lords of Thunder, no. Alright, Knuckles is in the last section here. If I'm remembering my speedrun route knowledge correctly, I go and grab... Ooh, that was bad. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to be very careful because Knuckles is up there, which means I spin dash here. Yeah, I do actually need to come back with the spinning power up. So I'm going to just... Oh, no. Charmy, don't be a Charmy. Charmy's being the Charmy. Alright, do you know what? I'm going to ignore Charmy for now because I'm going to go back. I'm going to get my spinner. And then I'm going to play it very safe to go get Knuckles here. Again, I don't want to bounce off anything like that as we get to go through. Keep the spinning going as it transfers us over. And into Knuckles. Nice. 69 rings for Knuckles. Gotta look over my preview window. Gotta make sure I don't hit any mines when I start the stage. That'd be bad. And away we go. Thank you, preview window. I suppose that means it's actually my monitor that takes a while to fix this and not the OSSC because it appears on the capture card immediately. I need to get 100 rings. I've already got them, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna get 152. Alright, just make sure we got enough there, that's fine. It's a shmup for the turbo graphics and the Mega CD. Nice! I've never actually played that one, though. Never have to play. I have to check it out. Definitely check out its soundtrack, though. I'll have a look at that. That gives us cough drop number 3. Allows me to run through now and hopefully get Charmy this time. Yeah, there we go. Straight off Charmy's noggin. Vector's down here, and then our last Charmy along the end here, just to cause a little bit of grief, a little bit of trouble. And gotcha. Nailed it. And that is the end of Rusty Ruin 1. Unfortunately, goodbye, the good soundtrack. We hardly knew you. I like you, but alas, we're away. Now, Rusty Ruin 2 is where we're going to do complete freed flicky flagging. We're going to go through, and we're going to go that. I do have a capture card that plays well with it. I've got very lucky in both my capture card and my monitor play well with my OSSC. Only plays well with them at 4x, though. Doesn't work at 5x. But that's not a problem for me, because I don't run at 5x anyway. So I'm going to grab this for safety reasons. And then I can just grab the... wait. I can just hit you. Don't have to pick up the flickies that come out of it because they are all going to be beside me anyway. As long as it says that the flickies are free, I can run away and come in here and just go straight to the bonus stage. As we go in, and there we go. Ta-da-da! Welcome back. So now I'm going to make sure I grab that, grab some rings. Good to go. As we run our way through special stage number 4. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See that? I even have enough rings before the third section started. This game fills you with rings. But here's the problem. Imagine playing this where the game will swap when you gather rings. Oh boy. What is your capture device? Mine's is the USB 3 HD capture card by StarTech. That's what I use. Yep, 4th Chaos Emerald done. Nice. All 5 flickies are now surrounding me. And we get to run our way through the stage. Just like that. Makes it very easy to try and gather some of the flickies. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. As we run our way through now, here we go. Big jump up. Bring. So got to be very careful here. We got to still break through some of the ruins. Big spring here gets you over the big gap. And we run our way down and then try and not get hit by the flames here. As I speak, I immediately get hit by it. Great, right? Gets the Charmy. Oh, Charmy, come back. Gets the Vector. And then down we go. Gonna grab our speed shoes and then race our way ahead to our last section of the level before we try and do the quick kill in the Rusty Ruin boss. Yeah, upcoming boss. There is a quick kill. We're going to try and take a damage boost to land on his paw and get the 5 hits of the boss before he even gets a chance to attack. We'll see if we can pull it off. I've already used the life, so I'm not going to I'm not going to use the life if I fail it, because I want to make sure we don't game over. Game overing would be very bad at this point. Very, very bad at this point, and I don't want to be doing that if I can help it. So we're going to run, we're going to jump, we're going to run our way through, land in straight in, and away we go. 156 Chaos Emerald obtained. Now into the boss room. So we're going to try and damage boost ourselves here to do the quick kill. Let's see if we can line it up. Run, damage boost in. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the quick kill is complete. Boss didn't even have a chance to attack. Booyah! That's the quick kill strat that you want to see there. Up to the paw. 5 quick hits. 11-second time. Nice. Very nice. Alright, welcome to the inside of a clown's pocket, aka Spring Stadium Zone. The color palettes here look like one of those clowns. You can build any colored handkerchiefs if you want. Usually they're all tied together. So we get to run our way through here. Going to grab as many rings as we can in this first area because our buddy Tails is nearby in area number 2. So we're going to make sure we try and not get hit by these critters here. Already got more than enough rings, which is grand. Just going to make sure we run our way through now, not losing our shield and not losing any of our rings. As we got to run our way through. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Set a flicky over there. Final flicky is a puffer fish. Puffer fish goes... Oh, we don't get to see that there because I killed it too quickly. As we got to run our way through, down and up into the other section, and bam! Off we go. Runs our way through the stage. Tails is on the very beginning of this section over here. We run, we jump, we go up, we go into the springs, we get past the shooter, and look, there's Tails! How you doing, buddy? Now, the only difference between Tails and Knuckles is that they have different color palettes. So you can see we've got Tails' stage here. It is over a nice blue river, whereas Knuckles is in like a volcano valley of some kind, even though we'll be going to that stage later on. Now, I don't know if there's like any difference in difficulty between Tails and Knuckles. I don't think there is, but I am not someone that can say yay or nay on that one. All I can say is as long as you get through here without hitting any of the mines, you're golden. And we're already at 150 once again. We don't even need to grab any more rings. But I always make sure I have a buffer of at least 10 rings, because when you hit the mines, you lose about 10 rings. Having that buffer is nice and safe. Not that I've hit any mines yet, but you never know. Can't be too careful. And then there's Emerald number 5, meaning we've got ourselves just 2 more to go. And then the next 2 games, Sonic Spinball and Sonic Mania, are games where I pretty much get the emeralds regardless. So, yeah, we gotta just chill, let our hair down, enjoy ourselves, have some fun. Sonic Mania is my main game. Hopefully we gotta have some fun with that and do that well. And then Spinball, well, we'll see if Spinball will be nice to us. Spinball has a tendency to be a bit mean when it knows it's at a marathon. It likes to act up, you know? It knows it's performing, so we'll see how it goes. But grabbing the last set of flickies here as we gotta go through and we go in. Can all agree that Knuckles is objectively cooler than Tails. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know about that because I like Tails. But I like Knuckles as well. Ooh. I don't know. I'll ask her. Whichever one... Do you know what? Whichever one I run into first in this next stage, I'll say is the coolest. Alright? Whichever one I run into first here, I'll say is the coolest. So this one we want to do as many rings as we can again, because we got ourselves, once again, 50 rings required to go and grab ourselves the Chaos Emerald in the stage. But the question is, will it be Tails or will it be Knuckles that we see? Who's it going to be? Who is going to get the idea of being the cool one? We're about to find out as we go through. As we go through, we'll see. Big the Dave has realized something. So we're going to grab the rings here. We got 39 coming through, going in. Up, down, and round. Grab our enemy up here. Don't get hit, thankfully. No, we didn't. Nice. Goes through. Gets it in. Should be a nice 10 ring box here waiting for me. Gives me my ring box. And we got all our flickies, so we got to run away, making sure we don't get hit by the moving spike balls coming up here. And I'm going to run down. I'm going to jump down. I'm going to grab the shield just to keep it as a backup, which we run our way through here as we go in. Everybody knows they're both as uncool as each other. Oh, well, the coolest one is, oh, they're both there at the same time. I guess they're both cool there. Yeah, I knew they were both sitting there, which is why I got away with it. Yes, I didn't choose. Don't make me choose. I can't choose. They're both there together. That's how it works. Which one did I run into first? Technically Knuckles, but they were both there, so... As we gotta run our way through here. But yeah, for some reason in that particular stage, both Tails and Knuckles are just hanging out like, yo, sup. It's like, sup. There we go. As we gotta go all the way in. Very nice here. Jumping through, jumping in, having fun as we do. Making sure we have our buffer there, which we do. And then to the end of the stage we go. Nice. Again, the other thing that gets me here as well, it's like one of those moments where I've got 366,000 points and the game still ain't giving me an extra life. Like, this game is hard mode when it comes to extra lives, you know? It's like, you gotta be careful. I don't even think I have a continue or anything either. Don't make me have to go tap my Mega Drive to access the level select mode. I don't want to do that. Nah, we shouldn't have to do that. We should be fairly okay in that regard. You do still gain extra lives if you get 100 rings, but we never get 100 rings in these stages. Like, the stages are just... they're over too quickly for us to grab 100 rings in them. So our pufferfish, we do have to just sit and wait on here. Little pufferfish don't do nothing. It's based on the camera. Every time you come on camera first, it'll just puff up immediately. Allows us to run our way through as we go in. And then our last set of flickies for this stage. Another pufferfish. Up the balloons. Doing, doing, doing. Always only get 2 balloons there. Never see me get 3. Maybe one day we'll get 99 of them, but only if they're red. So we're going to run our way through. We've got one more enemy here beside the spikes there. If you go over the hole, spikes will appear. If you touch the ground, spikes will appear. Make sure you didn't touch the spikes. And then we're going to go into Baby Rage, the boss. You'll find out why this boss is called Baby Rage because... well, I don't even need to explain it. You'll find out very, very soon. Going to try and get a quick kill on him. Going to try and hit him 4 times after he descends and see if we can speed up the boss fight. Need to get 9 jumps here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hit the boss, go through it, hit the boss, jump up, hit the boss, get the boss, hit the boss, go through, go ahead, that's fine. Baby Rage, when he comes down here, every time he lands down, he starts slamming his arms like he's baby raging. But we're hitting the boss and getting rid of him. Hey, nicely done. I accept. Aye, then he touched the spikes. If you touch the spikes, gonna be painful. Then he touched the spikes. Now, though, we're gonna go to the nice chill stage where we're gonna get our last set of Chaos Cough drops. And then we gotta just speed run our way through the game here. So hopefully we didn't get hit by spikes here. Runs our way through. Going all the way, grabbing as many of these rings as we can. Didn't get hit with the snowman. Schneeman, and I go ahead with the snowman. Lovely, every time. That's fine. There will still be more rings that I can grab here, but ideally that set of 20 at the start would have been nice not to lose, but that's alright. It happens. I'll just grab some more as we go around this section. Oh, I'm going to land on that. I didn't land on that. I thought I was going to land on that, but we're alright. So we got 23. Can I be okay? I knew somebody was going to get caught there, and that's the green one. That's the worst one to get caught. Get back here. Do not want to lose them to that one. That's not what you want to have happen. If you lose them there, it's a bit painful. So we're going to go through. What am I at ring count-wise? I'm at 31. I should get a whole bunch when I come down here. And then I need to get it before we get to the ice river. I should get enough here. Going to take me 54? Ah, no, you're taking me way more than that. You're getting me 58. Nice. And then we get the penguins. Don't have to grab the penguins because we're going to do free flicky flagging again. As long as you just destroy the penguins that the flickies are in. Run down the bottom here. Grab enough and bam. There's our buddy Tails. Emerald number 6. Here we come. I did not look at the preview window in time there. I almost hit the mine. Hitting the mines will remove 10 rings, but if you hit a mine when you have no rings, you get kicked to the stage. So that was almost a mistake. That was almost bad. Oh, there we go. We hit that. I finally hit a mine. Mine? Mine. You don't want the mines, but there you go. Will you just shut up? Anyone run the standard version of this? People do run the standard version of this game, yes. Oh my god, will you stop it? Gonna no do that. How? Oh, we almost failed that. We almost failed that. Alright, let's not do that again, shall we? But yes, there are people that run the standard version of this game. Best bet to look at that is, of course, speedrun.com. Lets you know when people... So it lets you know what the leaderboard times are and who they are that has them. Who those people are that have them. See, once I get a satiator, then like I'm tempted to run Saturn stuff as well. Obviously, though, like the problem with getting a satiator is that it is not emulator. It is not console accurate because it's an optical drive emulator. But yeah, no, optical drives are a dying breed, unfortunately. Optical emulator, like your CD readers, are dying. So the best way to keep your consoles alive is using some of those optical drive emulators, you know? It's like you do it through your nose for that. You do it through your nose for that one. I played these games too much. I know the songs and have a relatively good idea of how to sing through them. What do we got? We got Diamond Dust. We got ourselves a Diamond Dust Act 2. As we're going to run our way through. Going to grab the 5 flickies at the start here. Don't have to worry about the rings too much. Because there's plenty down the bottom side here. I do have to worry about making sure I don't get hit by the snowman down here. It's always the snowman. It's always the snowman. Because the snowman's bullets, they have weird hitboxes, you know? Or at least I say they have weird hitboxes. Going through. Sadly, they are indeed. Yep. You want the new Sega version of the Mega Everdrive that has the Sega CD ODE in it too? Yeah. Like, I would love to get a Mega Everdrive Pro. But right now, getting anything like that shipped to the UK, bad idea. Very expensive. Bad idea. Not do. The other thing that I have the issue with is that I technically already have an Everdrive X7, which I'm using right now to play these. And getting the Everdrive Pro, it's like, do I really play CD games enough that I want to get an Everdrive, like get an Everdrive Pro? I'll have to wait and see if there's a trade-in ability to do it that way, like maybe trade it up. Or maybe I can sell on the Everdrive and see if somebody wants it, you know? Excuse me. You're doing all emeralds, good sir. Go speak to Knuckles. Thank you. I'm running past. I'm like, I'm just going to do 80%. No. There's an emerald you need to go get. Go get it. There we go. But yeah, ideally, I want to have 2 of every console. Like, it's my goal to collect 2 of every console. Leave my childhood consoles unmodded. But then buy another version of the console and mod it to all heck. Like, I have a GameCube. I have a purple GameCube. That's my original GameCube. It's totally stock. Nothing has been done with it. And I have a Japanese GameCube that has the Xeno mod chip in it and uses Swiss. And it's amazing. Like, it's so good. Why'd I get an extra life? Is this Act 1 still? No, this is Act 2. Why'd I get an extra life? Did I make a boo-boo? Did I make a... What? What have I done? Is this the... No, this is Act 2. Why did he give me an extra life and not a Chaos Emerald? I'm on 6, right? I'm on 6 emeralds, right? Okay, well, I figured this out. This is the boss. I'm going to put the boss in the corner. We're going to play dodgems with him. He's going to go doing, 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 doing. And I'm going to hit him every time he comes down. Why did he give me an extra life and not a Chaos Emerald? I didn't get tails in this level, did I? Yes, I did. I got tails in this level. I didn't get tails in the first level. No, I didn't. I got tails in... I got one in Green Hill 1, one in Green Hill Grove 2, one in Rusty 1, one in Rusty 2. Did I get them all? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I did get them all. That's fine. That's fine. I got Green Grove 1 and 2, Rusty 1 and 2, Spring Yard 1 and 2, or Spring Stadium 1 and 2, and then down. Yeah, never mind. I'm a numpty. I'm a numpty. That's fine. I did an extra bonus stage for no reason whatsoever. That's fine. That's fine. Oops. You got an extra bonus stage, folks. I hope you enjoyed it. That's what I get for taking a different route than the route I normally take. Oops. Running our way through. Which you games your childhood consoles, you ended up buying them again. You have a Wasp Fusion in your GameCube. What's the Wasp Fusion? Oh, you've got an internal HDMI mod in your GameCube? So wait, have you got GC video? Because I've got a GC HD Mark II from Eon, which is the external version of that. But I have a weird sound issue with mine, which kind of sucks. Yeah, a bonus stage. Indeed. But yeah, what is the Wasp Fusion? I'm not sure what that one is. But yeah, little speed strat here for those little spinny platforms that you gotta spin on to move up. If you jump off them at the right point, you can save a couple of seconds. If you fail the jump, however, you end up wasting like 5 seconds. So it's probably not worth to do. Jump off now, and away we go. And then we're gonna go through. We're gonna jump over our skipping rope of fire, hit our lovely little stinger, hit the scorpion, and we run our way to the end of the stage. I love this stage's music as well. This is my second favorite stage music. Unfortunately, the stage is so short that we don't even get to hear it. Don't even get to hear a full loop of it. And we don't even get to hear a full loop of the other one either, which is kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate. As we gotta run through. There we go! Stage 1, Volcano Valley. Oh, done. Aye. In the Volcano Valley, actually, we want to jump and hit the enemy here. We're going to line ourselves up. I'm going to do a really cool jump here. If we jump at the right one here, we jump there. We bounce off the fire shield there, running our way through, and we get to go in. It's a Pluto 2 dev board, which Unseen used originally to create the GC video firmware, which the HDMI mods use. Ah, it's an original model. Nice. I love nerding out about retro game stuff, by the way, in case you haven't tell. Like, the retro game tech is amazing. And the work that all the retro game community are doing to keep retro gaming alive is insane. Like the OSSE, the Retro Tank, the FrameMeister, GC Video, Ultra HDMI for the N64, PlayStation Digital, like, they're so good, you know? Like, it's absolutely amazing, the work that people are doing for that. I couldn't begin to tell you how to understand it, but it is amazing. I don't have any in my Wii. I do want to try and get a Wii 1 done as well. Just a Wii mod, though, you know? Nothing big, just a Wii 1. Yes, I went there. Yes, I'm going to reward myself with chocolate. Yes, I'm 12. Alright, boss fight. I'm going to line myself up. Try not to get burnt in my butt. There we go. I'm going to bounce on the boss's noggin here. I need to run away and get a ring. There we go. As long as I'm holding a ring, I'm fine. Very nice setup. Very nice setup. Oh, self-installed. Now, that's impressive. The fact that it's self-installed is very impressive, because doing the soldering and that for that, I am not a fan. Not a fan at all. All right, I got a fact for everybody in this stage. Did you know the blue shield actually protects you from electricity? I didn't. Turns out it's in the manual, but none of us read the manual. But this is Gene Gadget. Gene Gadget, arguably the hardest stage in the game, in my opinion. There's so many enemies. These turrets and these mice are annoying because the mice hang around the turrets and the turrets just spin when you're in close proximity of them. And it's filled like with nothing but green and red flickies. So if you lose them, it's a nightmare to get them back. But we're going to do our best and go all the way through and try and go all through these stages. And try and not get hit. Pufferfish. Oh, I was a bit slow. The pufferfish was already up. Give me that purple flicky. Rump down, grab that. Nope, I'm gonna get hit now. Nope, dodged it. Nice. Pufferfish, don't you dare. Oh, that's me getting shocked by the ground there because the ground is lightning. Very, very frightening. The yellow shield gives you the homing attack. Exactly, it does indeed. It was Sonic's first iteration of the homing attack way back in 3D Blast here. There we go. That was a good hit off that one. Gotta go grab it, and away we go. But no, for me, I'm currently running an N64 with a Tim Worthington RGB amp. So I'm using RGB. Like, I'm using RGB for like almost all my retro consoles. My Genesis is RGB cables. My N64 RGB cables. My Dreamcast is VGA because the OSSC has the VGA port, so we use that. My GameCube uses HDMI. My GameCube has, as I said, it's got the Eon GC HD Mark II, which has the HDMI port, but also has the analog port. I'm actually using the analog port with Wii RGB cables, so like all mine are RGB. And I have one of the G-SCART switches. I don't know if you've ever heard of G-SCART, but I've got one of their G-SCART switches, and it is amazing. And it's the quality that you're seeing right now. Like, you're seeing the RGB cable plus OSSC upscaling to 4X, so it looks pretty dang good, you know? It looks pretty dang good. Oh yeah, RGB is sexy, but RGB is also expensive. And it's like, it's the only good thing about being in the UK is that, yo, we might have had only 50 hertz, but we got RGB, you know? Whereas it's like in the US, it's like, you've only got composite or S-video, but you got 60 hertz. So you got the speed, we got the power. No, we got the beauty. I don't know. We got the pretty pictures, you got the speed, you know? Like, that's how it works. Both of us got something the other side wanted, but then finally HDMI came along and saved us all. But alright, up to the second area of Giga 2 here. The Great Wall of Gene Gadget, aka... Well, we already got past the Slope of Rage. I was meant to mention the Slope of Rage, but we got past it without any problem, so I don't have to worry about it. Now we just gotta climb the Great Wall of Gene Gadget without getting hit by the turrets here. As you can see, the green flag is just running around and being away, which is not good. As we get to run our way through here, all the way up, spring up, didn't get it, go for the second spring here, and we go in round, up and in, down and round. Don't you bounce away from me as we go through. Your Mega Drive's got triple bypass in it. It's the VA4 edge problem, the modifications to get it to work. Ah, I see. I'm glad that you actually got one of them though. Wow, double hit. Nice, double kill. So I gotta grab that purple, then the green, then the red, because the red is slowly blowing away, and then grab that. So that was a messy ending. That's what I get for looking over, seeing the word VA4. I'm like, no arc, focus on the run. But VA4, no. Speedrun, VA4, no. But now we're coming into the boss. The boss is an auto-scroller, so as long as I keep one eye on the game, I can continue chatting with you. The boss here is simple. He's going to not drop down once he's fired away some of these little platforms. And yeah, so we can just look as we go through. But yeah, my Genesis right now, just original stock Genesis from America. No mods in it whatsoever. It's a Model 1 with the high-definition graphics on it. So it's got, like, the best chips that they had. But in the future, I will be looking to, like, get maybe a triple bypass mod installed at some point. The problem I've got is, like, trying to find people to install them for me. But, obviously, pay them to do it. But there's very few and far between. Go to VA4 jail. No. It's like, go to retro gaming jail. Aww. No, I enjoy it. I enjoy nerding out about retro stuff. It's fun. I would like to have a full retro collection set up and playable eventually. That's my goal. That is my goal, to get a high-def NES, to get the modifications on the Super Nintendo, the Mega Drives, the Dreamcast, the Saturns, the N64s, the GameCubes, the Xboxes, the PS1s, the PS2s. You know, I want to get them all. I want to get them all. It'd be great. It's something that I would love to do, just have them all and that. Obviously, the other thing as well is, like, we've got Analog out there. They've got the Mega NT, the Mega SG, the Analog Pocket. Like, I would love to get my hands on some of them as well. And apparently these enemies would love to get their hands on me too. So last stage here, Puppet Panic. coming up to Sonic Spinball very, very soon. We got 2 more acts here and a boss. This is the last stage where we're grabbing our flickies. We're going to completely dodge all the mines, and we're going to free the flickies from the test tubes that they are in, because they are here, and we're going to go through and go in. One day, dude, once you get all the things up and running. Oh, no, I know about cable management. Cable management is just... cable management is a pain in the butt, because cable management means 2 things. 1, securing cables away so that they're loose enough that they can still be used, but tight enough that they're not in the way. The downside of that is when you do cable management, depending on the type of cable management that you do, trying to get the cables out when you need to replace them is a pain in the butt. Yeah, Mega Drive is my childhood console as well. It is my childhood console too. I love it. I love it. It's fun. No, I definitely love it. And that's all the flickies saved. We do not need to save any more flickies now. Now all we've got are 2 challenges standing in our way. We have Panic Puppet Act 2 with MIPS, mandatory isometric platforming. As you can see, we get this isometric view. It's a pain in the butt. Imagine trying to do platforming with it when the platform becomes solid. And we're going to run our way through now. Oops, I got shocked. And then we're going to run our way through and do the final boss as well. Who is the final boss? It is the one. It is the only. It is Eggman, of course. And Xantaman, you are right, buddy. Velcro ties are very good. But it's trying to get the clips that go with Velcro ties that allow you to use Velcro ties. Also, by the way, Eggman. Big face there. You bought a Motorola 68K and a Zilog Z8 in ceramic packages because they look cool, and installed them in place of the stock CPUs. Ah, so you've overclocked your machine as well then. Did we get mapped? We did not get mapped. Nice. The platform remained solid for us. It didn't disappear. Sometimes that platform links to disappear, and oh, when it does, it's a pain in my butt. Run our way through, landed straight on the ring, which means I don't have to worry about grabbing another ring. We get to go through, straight into his nose. I got to go into his nose. Into his nose, up the nose, on nose. Under a minute as well. Nice. All right, final boss time for 3D Blast here. Then we're going to go into Spinball. 3 phases to the boss. Each side requires 3 hits. 1, 2, and 3. Phase 1 is the boss is going to slap. Sorry, it's 4 hits on this one. Okay, 4 hits in each one. What is this? Sonic 3, where the boss only needs 6? No, it's Sonic 4. It needs 8. So we gotta slam down, away you go. Slam down, away you go. Slam down, and away you go. Going down, going through, going in, and round to the next section here. This is the fire section, where we get to play angles with Arg. When the fire comes and gets you, just spin dash into the wall and let math do the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Angles are fun, yes they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, just repeat the process all the way through. You're good to go. You gotta have fun with it. It's great. Boing, 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 boing. Do, 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 do. And then after the 4th hit, every time the hand falls down, and you gotta go through it. And then the final section here, we're gonna go play with Skittles. We're gonna go taste the rainbow, especially the blue Skittles. Exact same plan here, but this time instead of firing fire at you, we fire the Skittles, and the idea is you run away for the Skittle and the Skittle don't get you. The other thing you can do if you really want to is you can just do this and jump in the same corner, because for whatever reason the game activates both sides and allows you to hit this one instead of moving away. So I can just stand here, casually just hit the boss. It's so good. Look at this, nice and easy. Ooh, ooh, ow. Boss is mocking me now. Oh no, the Skittles are here! The Skittles are here! Everybody run! But we're good to go, and there we go! And with that boss dying, that is the end of Sonic 3D Blast. And we move our way over to the final game on the Genesis here, the American Mega Drive, the Genesis. It is Spinball. Welcome to Sonic the Hedgehog Spinball with the amazing options music there. And we're just going to jump straight in, straight away, and away we go. So we're going to spin dash our way through now. The objective of this game, as you know, Sonic is in a pinball table. We need to go and get Chaos Emeralds. We are going to try and run through this as quickly as we can. We're going to grab all the Chaos Emeralds in here. This is the game that has the most Chaos Emeralds. This game has 16 Chaos Emeralds in total, and is a very big boost to getting us all the way up to that total of 64. So 3 in the first stage, 3 in the second stage, 5 in the third stage, and 5 in the fourth and final stage here. That's right, Spinball only has 4 stages. Spinball, if it goes well, not really a big game, not a long game in the grand scheme of things, but it's a way of controlling Spinball. Spinball's controls are a little bit wonky, and I say that as somebody who has spent a lot of time with Spinball, and you can control the game. Like, a lot of people don't believe that you can, but flipping Sonic and actually having directional input allows you to do things like this and control Sonic. Not easily, but it is possible. So, like, you are fighting with it, you know? The options music in Spinball is what SNES fanboy said when talking about Genesis's awful music. What do you mean awful? It's great. I love it. Yep, Supersonic 64, the only run where you do every game glitched except Spinball. Because to get Spinball's emeralds, you need to do it without glitching the game, unfortunately. But we just get to run our way through here, land our way up and in, and away we go. This is a very smooth first stage right now. I am very happy with how this is turning out. As I say that, the game then immediately decides to make sure that I hit stuff. But my problem that I have with Spinball here, Spinball generally tends to do one of two things for me. Either I'll get a really poor stage and a really good boss fight, or I'll get a really good stage and a really poor boss fight. I had to think about that one there. Like, I was only changing 2 phrases around, and I had to sit there and was like, what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. I forgot. But we go through. And there we go, all emeralds collected. We are now about to go and head up to Scorpius, the first boss of the run. Gotta line ourselves up here with our flippers, just to flip ourselves all the way up and through. But this is a very good Toxic Caves here. Toxic Caves going very well. Nice bounces. Good recoil. And up to the boss fight. So hopefully, we get a nice boss fight here. Objective number 1. Get up to the boss's tail and knock its tail off. So up the top there, he's going to knock us down. That's fine, no brother. We can just wait down the bottom here. And then flip our way up, going round, jump inside, knock the tail off. As he says, Arg! 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 As we go through, there we go, up to the top now. Up and in. 1 more hit, 2 more hit. Oh, we got nommed. Double nom? Double nom. Well, let's see if we can shoot up in for the middle there. Let's aim for it. Nice shot. Hold the down button. And the boss will die. That was a good level and a good fight. I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. I accept those levels. When levels go as smooth as that, I take that. Scorpion Eggman used to give you nightmares. Yep. Argick. Yep. Like the moon in Majora. I love Majora's Mask. I love the Majora's Mask moon. All right, bonus stage. Objective of the bonus stage. Get knocked out of it as quickly as you can. Yep, that's right. We ain't doing no bonus stage here. We want to fail. We want to fail as quickly as we can. So we got to run our way through here, and away we go. And we land it, and away we go into the hole. Down. Nicely done. Yeah, Majora's Mask was a game. Like, it's a game. Now. This is a banging. Banger tune. Banging. And we get the skip. Nice. Got the Farron skip up the top. Here we go. So that skip's busting open the door there. You need to bust open the door by hitting it 3 times and then going through it. What I need to do now is I need to aim for Garfield's face here and just get myself set up. Got to bust the Gork 3 times using Garfield's face. You can see Garfield there. Garfield having fun. Oh, no. Nice try, game. Nice try. I'm going to just catch the emerald there. Catch the ball. Up we go into the emerald shaft. Allows us to blow the steam to knock us up to the top here in the lava powerhouse. That's where there is smoke, there is fire. And when you heat it up, you get steam. Heat water up, you get steam. Now the clocks are coming, so we want to use the clocks here. We want to bounce on the clock's head to take us up to the top. That is going to get us emerald number 2. That allows us to go through as we go in. And there we go. Oh, I love the N64 Zeldas. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are great games. Like, I will play Ocarina of Time all the time. Like, I love it, but I will play Majora's Mask as well. Like, Majora's Mask is just so good. It's such a different experience. Such a different storyline. There we go. That is a very good lava powerhouse stage right now. Up into the emerald shaft. Away we go. You jump it up. That is all 3 emeralds complete. Down now. Let's see. We got 2 more cluck bounces we need. Will we be clucky, or will it be, or will they cluck me instead? Okay, that's good. I'll take that. I've got 1 more cluck bounce needed. I was going to run our way through. So big cluck bounce here. That's a ridiculously good level. That is a ridiculously good level. That is absolutely outstanding. Let's hope the boss fight is equally as good here. And we got stuck in. We didn't get the... Ooh, that's not the head we wanted to destroy first. But I'll take it. And we'll see if we can survive. Okay, we got another one really quickly there. Good. And you're going to bonk me. That's fine. I'm going to jump in before you knock me out, though. That's good. I just want to keep hitting ahead. There we go. I think I want to bounce to the other side. I'm not going to hit that in time. That's all right. We're going to have to just wait. Oh, don't fall down. Control, 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 control. Recover, recover. Nice. Doesn't matter. The game's going to melt me down here. That's fine. I accept that. We're going to go up the other side, hopefully. Nope, I'm not getting up that side. Recover, control. Nice. There we go. Boss is going to... hit it. No, I didn't get to hit it. That's fine. Up the other side then. Rounding in. Bust the door. I'm going to wait. And we're going to land. We're going to bounce off the bottom there. And then hit the boss. I accept that. Not the quickest boss there, but I accept that. We didn't fall down the middle. And that's the main thing. We now go into another bonus stage. So plenty of time just to try and get out the bonus stage and not die. But the hardest part, in my opinion, is the next stage. The machine is the hardest stage in Spinball. I struggle with the stage a lot because the stage sucks, but we'll see what happens. Not going to bust his teeth, but if we do bust his teeth, what's the word that comes up? It's my name again. The game likes to put my name in here. Can we fall down? Okay, I've tilted. I'm officially tilted. I don't like it. I'm tilted, game. Oh, that's cool. You fell down actually quite quickly there after I tilted. Nice. All right, so it falls down. Do I have to tilt again? Arg. See, it's my name. I'm going to tilt again. Oh, that's a bad bounce on the tilt, though. Pushes me over. It's going to bonk me down a little bit. Can you just... Tilts are supposed to turn off the bouncing feature. As you can see, it clearly doesn't. Oh my god, fall in the hole. Gonna fall in the hole. Thank you. There we go. Sometimes it turns it off, sometimes it doesn't. These bonus... My normal stages might be good, but these bonus stages are garbage, I swear. There we go. Right, into the machine. Here we go. At long last, we escaped the machine. So the machine is the first stage that has 5 emeralds and is now also very different. You may have noticed that the 2 previous boards that we were on, 2 previous levels we were on, kind of mirrored each other. The machine and the showdown do away with that. These stages do not mirror each other in the slightest. So the left side is different to the right side, and you got to navigate them. The right side is a lot easier than the left side, but unfortunately, I don't get to do this side much, which sucks. Because we got 2 emeralds over here, and we got 3 over the other side. So we got to wait for the copter to go out the way, launch ourselves up the top here, get onto that platform when it arrives, and then fall down into the animal prison area. So now we've got animals kidnapped and have been put into the prison area here. And I've got to try and hit the middle prison, as that holds a Chaos Emerald. So I want to hit this. So we got 2 cells open. Again, I'm just letting the game bounce itself. I'm letting it take over and do what it needs to do there. I'm not going to fight with that game because I've tried to fight with it before and I lose every time. So it should be 2 more bounces. 1 more bounce. Now I just need to get down. I just need to get down the middle. Game, slide me down. Slide me down. Where are we going, game? The game is a little bit stuck doing the bounces right now. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful animal prison area. So now if I get my wish... We're going to fall down and get the 4th emerald immediately. And then we're going to go up the left-hand side and grab our 5th emerald, which will take us back into the emerald prison. And if the game is nice to us, it'll allow us to leave via the right-hand side rather than the left-hand side. So let's see how this goes. So up to where the enemy is moving up and down, right here. And then we line ourselves up and we fire. We bust our enemy, which means I'm going to fall down and probably going to die now. Let's see if I get a big bounce. Nah, we fell out. That's unfortunate. Did not want that to happen. Is the platform here? The platform is just coming, which is good, which means we can do a recovery. That's not bad. That's bad because you just subpixeled me as I went back in there. You suck, video game. Ultra cool slide. The platform just went away. I gotta try and aim my way up now. Got it first time though. Do not subpixel me again. Thank you. There we go. Significantly more speed there. All right, so we're going to try and get back up there. Got to go back in. Unfortunately, the enemy will have respawned because we left the area. So the enemy is there. I'm going to just, like, yeet myself up in there. Yes! There we go. Big old shot gets me in. Get the right bounce out here. No. Okay. Are you going to put me in that area? You are. I'm just going to try and get up the left-hand side here then. It's not going to be worth the hassle to try and get back over to the right-hand side just to get up here. I'm going to believe in myself. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was almost double bad. Can we just, like, fall down? Yeah, that's fine. Like, land. Thank you. There we go. So I don't want to fling myself up there right now. I want to try and get myself up onto the platform that'll allow me to jump. The boss room is now open. I just need to get to the boss room, but this part of the stage is very hard to do. Oh, but we get on the platform to prove me wrong. And we get up there as well. We got the jump. Nice. Thank you very much, video game. Knock down that side into the boss room. And then we're going to have to go and channel our inner Nigel Thornberry as it's time to go smashing some poles here. We got to smash the tubes. And these giant tubes in the way. These giant poles that are leading into the machine itself. So Nigel Thornberry, lend us your power. Lend us your smashing power, good sir. Because I'm not allowed inside the machine until the tubes have been busted. So, 1, 2, smashing Eliza, smashing daddy. All the smashing, good. So that's one side done. We now got to go and do the other side. But I'm going to do that by staying exactly where I am. Gotta go over this side here. You missed Tim Curry. What's he been in recently? I don't know. I think the problem with Tim Curry is he escaped to the only place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spice! I think he may have escaped to space, you know? Oh, I love Tim Curry. Tim Curry is great. That video is just hilarious. It really is. All right, now we got to do the hard part. Get inside the machine and don't get knocked out. The boss takes about 15 hits when you get inside here, but sometimes the game likes to just knock you out immediately. Okay, we're getting a number of decent bounces here. One cycle. Oh, I opened my mouth. I shouldn't have said that. And there's the one bounce I was talking about. One bounce to rule them all. What is this, Lord of the Rings? Don't you dare. I need to save that. That's fine. Right, stop. There you go. There we go. Up we go. Going in. Hey, there we go. Oh, he had a big stroke. That's unfortunate. I hope he recovers from it. I hope he can recover from it. And have a good life, you know? Like, that's sad to hear. I genuinely didn't know that. All right, one more bonus stage to go. Then we are heading off to our final level. We got the clocks here. They're clocking around. We can try and open the capsule, but instead of doing that, I'm just going to make sure we lose the balls here. Lose our 3 pinballs, and then away we go. Don't you dare hit that. I will tilt. If you go up there, I'm tilting. Nice. All right. Into our final stage now. Into the showdown. The final stage of Sonic Spinball. 5 emeralds required. Once again, not a mirrored stage. We need to start with the middle section here. So we need to go through. We need to go through now. We need to head right up the middle here and activate that button 4 times as we got to go through. And we got to go through. I did not. I have not seen that. No. So we don't want to bonk our head off that. That is bad. We need to line ourselves up and line ourselves in there. Hit that button 4 times to destroy the blocks. That will allow me access to the emerald. Accessing that emerald will then allow me to get into the rest of the stage by despawning a whole bunch of enemies that like to get in our way. No, I like the fact that he's trying, though, you know? I like the fact that he's trying and he's not letting it, like, he's not giving up with it. That's a really good thing. Right, going up, man. Going up and then... Oh, come on. One more big flip here. Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh, I cannot go down back to where the ball came from, or I will fry. And I do not want to fry. Frying is bad. Right up the middle right there. Good. We now want to go up to the right-hand side of the stage. So we want to land here and launch ourselves up the right-hand side of the stage. Make sure the right flipper is up so we can sneak under and then head into this part of the level that allows me to immediately grab the emerald that is sitting up there. So we land, we get the bounce, we spike in. Nice. As we go through. Like David Attenborough, he's in his 90s and still working. He'll outlive us all. And I'm all right with that. There's the wasp gone, going through. We're going to land ourselves up the flip there. Oh, I almost fell in there. As we go in, we go through, we go up, we come in. Nice. Celebratory flippers just going mad there. Nice. That is me doing that, by the way, with the flippers. I just like it, having them celebrate. It's like, you got an emerald, yay! Oh, you sent me the wrong way, game. Ah, fine. I'll go back and do it again then, shall we? Gotta go through. So get the bounce. No, don't bounce me back. Game's been a bit mean here. All right, here we go. Down to the other side. Now we have to do the exact same thing, but this time on the left-hand side. But instead of holding the B button, we need to hold the A button to get rid of that flipper. And then we got to immediately hit that enemy there. So we do a single tap to hit the enemy and get rid of it. The enemy will not come back on screen unless we somehow manage to miss it, which we haven't done, which is nice. And we fall down there. There we go. We're going to land and we're going to get the same emerald there. And then the last emerald, once again, requires us to press a button 3 times on the left-hand side of the arena here. Then it's up into the rocket and we get to go and defeat the boss. Zana, I hope you're here, buddy. This is your, 5-minute warning that we're going to be swapping over to the 16:9 scene soon. As we're going to be switching into Mania. As we're going to go through. We hit that button very nice there, very quickly. It all depends on the boss fight as we come up here. Yeah! Alright, now I want to go down this side because we want to stay on the left-hand side of the field. As we're going to go through. And we're going up and in. And round we go up to the top side now. And then into the boss fight. We have all 5 emeralds. That's all 16 emeralds from this game complete. That means we are now at 57 emeralds in total. There are 7 more ready to be collected in Mania. And then that gives us our full 64. So the boss fight here. Defenses are up. Hit the button 3 times. Defenses go down. And then we are ready to go. So we're going to hit the boss. Then I need to get 10 hits on the boss before the defenses come back. I also need to not hit that button again. If I hit that button again, the boss's defenses come back and we will be smelling socks. We do not want to smell socks. I don't want to see that smell my socks. I want to see the boss fight. I want to see it being quick. I want to see it being smooth. And we want to go all the way through it and round. And then after it, we get to go into Sonic Mania for our final run. Zana, I apologize. I'm completely destroying my estimate. I'm not as rusty as I thought I was. I say that now as I've still got 5 more hits to go and I miss a hit as we go around there. So that's 4. That's 3. 3 more to go. He's not said not much time yet, so we're still fine. 2 hits to go. 1. Oh, no, we missed it. Okay, we hit that. That's fine. Not much time's now up. 1 hit to go. As we go through. 1 more hit to Mania. Not much time. We might be smelling socks, though. Oh, here we go. And done. All right, in the Mania. Here we go. That is the end of the Genesis. So we are going to get rid of our Genesis game right now. And we're going to get rid of our CD input. We're going to switch over now to Sonic Mania. That will hopefully still be up and running and ready to go. As we say here, it is. Does it appear on the stream? It should very, very soon as I go through and I hit the exit button here and then make the game full screen as we go through. We got no socks. We make the game full screen. It doesn't crash and we go right into Mania. Here we go into our final game of the Sonic 8 here as away we go. And this is my main game. This is the game that I love. This is Sonic Mania. This is basically everything that you have just seen put into one game and more. And I love them for it so much. Sonic Mania is a giant love letter to the classic Sonic series, and I absolutely adore it. It is such a fun game, and you're about to see some amazingly cool stuff in this run. Also, as I did say there, it is the final game as well. So if any of you are considering donating towards the Saving the Arcade there, now is your last time to do it. I don't believe there are any other runs after this, unless Zana has any surprises in store. But there we go. As it's going to go through, and it's a lot of fun. I'm glad you've enjoyed my runs. I'm glad you enjoy the energy. This is the energy I bring to my streams, or I try to bring to my streams most of the time, regardless of what I'm playing. My goal on my streams is to try and get a top 10 speedrun time in every Sonic game. That's classic games and 3D games alike, as well as some of the fan games and the spin-offs as well. I really enjoy it while playing some indie games and some other games on the side. You know, I like my indie, I like my retro. It's a lot of fun. I like gaming. What can I say? But that was Emerald number 1. Welcome to Emerald number 2. Emerald number 2, we turn to the right, you jump, you hold left, you turn back to the left, and then you go. You got the Emerald in seconds. I hope you like Quake. I hope you like Unreal Tournament. I hope you like strafe jumping, because that is exactly what we do in this game. In this game is the way we grab the emeralds. We get them all in about 12 minutes. It's insane. And it is fun, and I love it. But we got to go through. Even Sonic Eraser. Ask again later. As we run our way through now, we're going to go up to our boss. Our mini-boss here requires 6 hits, just like the classic games as we go through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The boss is gone. And now we go into the gimmick of the nostalgic stages. Every stage has a gimmick in Act 2, whether it's a brand new stage or it's a nostalgic stage. In this one, the nostalgic stages have this lovely little zip line for Green Hill here. So back to Green Hill, run our way through, and we're going to be grabbing only 1 more emerald in this stage. Even though there's plenty of emerald chances in here, I have the emeralds routed out in such a way where I don't have to go off the speedrun route to grab any of the emeralds, which is absolutely amazing. As we run our way through, grab our first shield. The fire shield makes its reappearance as we run our way through, grabbing another set of speed shoots to keep the speed going all the way until the next emerald ring here. Unfortunately, fire does not like water, therefore the water is going to take away our fire shield in a moment. As we run, we fire dash over, and we say goodbye to the fire shield as we jump up into emerald number 3. As we got to run our way through here. So now we're going to bounce to the left. Going to bounce it back to the right. Going to follow the emerald as quickly as we can as we keep jumping and continue moving our way on here. The way this works is simple. As long as you are jumping and moving left and right constantly, you keep the speed. You keep building momentum to a ridiculous level that allows you to catch the emeralds without grabbing the blue spheres. Rings give you time, blue spheres give you speed, but you don't need the blue spheres because you can catch it with the bunny hop strats, and it's amazing. As we come through, shoutouts to Sonic 2 with Death Egg Robot Mark like number 5 at this point. But he doesn't have a hitbox on his leg, so we can stay under here, and our buddy Tails is giving us a hand by hitting the boss. And unlike the classic games, Sonic Mania allows you to control Tails alongside Sonic using one controller. Tails' actions mimic your actions on about maybe half a second of a delay, and it's really cool. Now into Chemical Plant Act 1 here. We're going to go take the top route here because that is where some of our big rings are hiding into the wall there. Not the quickest route through the stage, but it is the quickest route through the stage, as well as grabbing our emeralds here. So we run, we jump, we roll, we run, we jump, we roll. We continue running, we continue jumping, we continue rolling into the secret wall that gives us our Chaos Emerald. This is Chaos Emerald number 4. As we run, jump, and bounce our way through. We bounce on the corner, we hold on, we jump over the pit, and bam! We've got ourselves the emerald here. 10 seconds is all it is going to take between now and entering the next emerald stage. We're going down that iconic giant loop and launching our way up vertically to the next Chaos Emerald. You're going to see it here. 17 seconds is where the timer started on the stage there. We will be in the emerald stage by 27 seconds. I'm going to predict 26:47. Oh, it was 26:77. Still ended in a 7 though, which was nice. This stage, very easy. Jump left, jump right. Continue jumping left and right. Unfortunately, we actually hit off there, so that's alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bounce, grab some more of these rings. Going to play it safe. I'm going to grab it over this area, bounce off it, and then catch it there. There you go. Still got our backup strats. Still got the emerald really quickly. Always have backups if you want to play games at a high level. Like, having backups, super important, especially for marathons. Like, playing at a high level not necessarily means having the best time, but it's having a backup strat for when something goes wrong. So we're going to run our way through, we're going to spin, we're going to jump, we're going to run our way through. It is absolutely phenomenal, the speed that we are going at right now. And we just continue going, we continue running, we run, we jump, we spring, we go. We jump, we down where it stops. Nobody knows. Big launch up the jump. They're going to land down on that enemy, drop dashing right through him. Should probably explain as well, Sonic Mania has a new technique known as the drop dash. The drop dash is a spin dash in midair that is immediately released when you land, and it allows you to take out any enemies with ball form, basically. It's really good. So this is our boss. This boss is damage boost the boss because we're going to take damage. Going to hit the boss while we're invincible, grab some rings, repeat the process, and then move into Act 2. And the gimmick for Act 2 here is flubber. We're standing in it. You see right there, that is dark blue flubber. Dark blue flubber will damage us. There are 4 types of flubber all in, and you are about to see them. This is also our first cycle-based stage. We want to get to the very top of the level, but around the 1 minute 18 second. There's the big green flubber themselves. That is green flubber. You get the light blue one, gives you a small bounce. The green one gives you the big bounce, and now you know why it's named flubber. And the purple one here is sticky and will take you up through the level. Now, because this is a very vertically based level, there will be a lot of left and right action, meaning you're going to move left and right, but going higher and higher as you climb. 1 minute 18 is the cycle time we need to meet, because that is where a platform cycle is going to be blocking our way unless we get there around that time limit. So we're going to run, we're going to jump, we're going to jump all the way up the top, and we're going to come all the way down here, the slide, jump off that, take a damage boost off the spikes, spin dash our way over, run, jump over, land on the syringe to give us more flubber. Then we got sniper, no snipey, keep an eye up the top there, little bullet, manages to miss us, sniper, no snipey. And then always go in the blue tubes. The blue tubes lead you the shortest way through the level. We are missing out a massive amount of the level here because we don't need to do it. Nice jump through there. Definitely going to get our 118 cycle now, unless Tails decides to troll us as we run our way through. Drop dash, run, jump, keep the speed going. Up to this cycle. Here's where our block cycle is. Little enemy up the top there. Don't want to get hit by it. Want to drop dash under. Plenty of time making that 118 cycle. Even Tails gets in with us. So now we're going to go into my hardest special stage number 6. We got to try and hit that ramp there without getting launched. And it sent me backwards. And okay, recovery, that's fine. Let's see what I can do here. Let's see if I can speed this up a little bit. So I'm going to do my backup strat. I'm going to turn the corner. I'm going to donk and then hold right and just go. Oh, and I catch you on the corner. Yes! Even though we hit the mine, we had 1 second to spare, and we still got the emerald on our back up there. We actually passed the emerald. Thankfully, it didn't turn around, but we got away with it. We got our back up. That is fine. And now we come to the boss. And I hope you're a fan of Mean Bean, because we've got Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean soul-inducing Puyo Machine. As we're coming through, here we go. Dr. Robotnik versus Arg in Mean Bean. I already did this today and I won. Let's see if we can win it again. So what we're looking for here is we are looking to just get ourselves set up, trying to set up a Hail-Fire combo. Hail-Fire combo being one of the best combos in the game if you can get it. So we are not getting a decent amount of colors right now, unfortunately. The game is actually giving me a terrible set of colors right now. What do I want to do? I actually can't do anything about that. That is really bad. So I'm going to just leave this down and round right now. It's giving me the blue there, which is nice, but there's a green beside it. So I'm going to do the double green just to drop the purple down with the yellow. That is going to access that purple. So I'm just going to drop the blue. It's not going to cause any cascaded combos or anything, simply because I don't have enough, which is unfortunate. The boss is being a bum. That's all right. Too much Puyo practice in the other game, and I can't do my normal Puyo strats here. All right, we got purple and yellow. It's going to drop it down nicely. We're going to get a green-yellow here. He's actually really filled my stage. This is a terrible Puyo. This is an awful Puyo. I had to reset on this one if I was actually speedrunning. So that's going to fall down. It's going to take that away, but it's not going to be enough. Yellow wanted the blue, which is nice. If I could get another yellow, that would be a nice color. There we go. Nice color combination on there. That's the yellow. Drops down. Going to go in. I mean, I had a lot of practice at high speed Puyo. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be good at it. You know? So as you can see here, definitely not had the effect that everybody expected it to have. As we fall down, what was that? That was a purple yellow. You are really just up for giving me like the purple yellows and that. Where's my reds that I need? Can I get a yellow now? Yeah, I can. Good. Yellow. Drop down. Get my red. Still didn't give me the combo. Jesus. Dear Arg. Finish the video game. This is awful. He's even getting his own combos to slow me down. We're getting a double loop of the music here. All right, we're finally getting a yellow there onto the reds. Is that going to give me a combo of anything? Hey, he's finally done. He's finally done. That was awful. That was almost 3 loops of Puyo. Oishki, boishki, that's not good. Playing the original Puyo has taken away my Mania Puyo skill. Who would have thunk? I thought the opposite would have happened. Anyway, on to our first original stage here, Studiopolis Zone. Going to go and grab our last Chaos Emerald in these next couple of stages here. The first original stage of the game. This is also the stage that was prototyped and sent to Sega to get Sonic Mania greenlit, and I'm glad it did because Mania is such a fantastic game and I love it. I love it. It's great. But we get to run our way through now, and hopefully run our way through, grab our final emerald of the run here, grabbing as many rings as I can so I can transform into Supersonic immediately when we come out the stage. Hey, Azzy Bob, how you doing? As we go through, 44 rings is more than enough. That's perfectly fine. I now just need to do the last job, getting our final Chaos Emerald here. Chase it down. If we do everything right at the start of this stage, we should be able to catch there. I have absolutely no speed there, so I did that wrong. That's fine. We'll catch you on the racing line. I watched Formula 1. I know we got to take the inside line. Quite literally, just cut the corner, take the inside line. Woo! And you catch the emerald, and there you go. That is how that works, you know? Sonic got all the Chaos Emeralds. We can now transform into Supersonic. Exact same as Sonic 3. Exact same as Sonic 2. Once you get 50 rings, jump and transform. You do not have to lose shields, though, which is really, really good. And we will be using that throughout the rest of the run. But thankfully, before the marathon started here, before the run started, I turned off the Supersonic music by using the code 6214 in the level select menu, so we will get to enjoy the banging tunes from T-Lopes in Sonic Mania. Alright, so now we're on to the boss of the stage here. This is Heavy Gunner. Heavy Gunner is going to fire 3 missiles, top, middle, and bottom. We want as many tops as we can get. That's a 2 or a middle. That is fine by me. We want as many 1s or 2s as we can get. We don't want to see any 3s. So we're going to use our buddy tails here just to make sure that if we were going to get taken down to the bottom right, we fly over it and we don't have to worry about it. We're going to run our way through. That's a 3. That ain't what we want. That's definitely not what we want. 3s are bad. Alright, so now we're going to go off and see where the game's going to take me. It takes me up to the top right. That is good. 2 more missiles. We're looking for a 1 or a 2. 1 or 2, please, video game. 1 or 2, please, video game. That was a 1. 1s are good. I'm going to fly with Tails again because Tails is going to carry us over, sticking us on the top right here. Going to run our way through the stage now. Going to go and make sure we're good. Going to go into the missile. So we got... What was that? That was a 2, 3, 1, 2. Was average. Not the worst, not the greatest. Take it as it stands. Now we're going to slow down just before the signpost, because if we run past the signpost at a high speed, it will spin in the air, do a couple of twirls. We don't want any of that, as we want to go fast. So now we're heading into Act 2 here. Studiopolis Act 2, the inside of his studio. We got himself creating Egg TV in here. And we're going to use the lightning shield to grab as many rings as we can. I'm going to have to jump past little Orbinaut here. I'm sorry, little Orbinaut. I know I took away your little orb buddies, but you got in the way, so away we go through the rest of the game. Up, down, run our way, getting 50 rings immediately, transform because it's safer. Slow ourselves down so we don't hit the ramp there, and drop dash our way to the end of the stage. Now, coming up, there are going to be some little funnels. Best way to deal with the funnels is to face the opposite direction from the center. So if you're on the left-hand side, face left. If you're on the right-hand side, face right, as you're about to see here. So we run, we jump, we sprint. Oh, right. That's fine game. So center and then face, straight down. Nice. Goes through. And then boing, boing, boing. Now, the reason we bring our buddy Tails with us as well is very important. We are going to be using Tails here. We're going to be using Tails a number of times, actually. Tails is a very important person in this speedrun for a number of glitches. But we're going to get up to the boss, and what we're going to do with the boss here is we are going to use... We're going to transfer some of Supersonic's power over to Tails. For whatever reason, if Tails grabs Supersonic, then Tails is also invincible. So we just get to land and like fly in the boss here, you know? Don't have to worry about it. Just fly in the boss. The boss is gone. Easy every time. And we're going to wait for the capsule to come down. Get our capsule and we're going to head into Flying Battery once again. Good old Flying Battery. Warning, Flying Battery returns. So Flying Battery Zone here. Remember, this is Sonic Mania. Don't do your Sonic 3 strats because they don't work here. Trust me, we tried. Almost every speedrun that speedrun Sonic 3 came in Flying Battery and tried the speedrun strats. They don't work. However, we do have some of our own that you're going to see throughout the stage here. The main thing about this stage is that we are going to use the fire shield here. Oh my, I don't like that. Okay, we're going to use the fire shield just to make sure we don't fall off the edge of the stage here and die. That's not what we want to do. But we're going to be using our lightning shield. The lightning shield has a special ability in this stage. And that is, if you use a lightning shield and you go over any of these magnetized ceilings, you will be attached to the ceilings and get to run away across the stage here. Now, we're going to run all the way through. We're going to be doing this stage relatively normally. We want to beat a 53-second cycle, which I should be able to do here. Yeah, easy every time. There we go. And, yeah, we're going to skip the boss of the next stage, hopefully, if we do it right. I say that now because we might not. We're going to wait for our missiles to come down here. And we're going to use our buddy Tails, if he stays with us, to try and kill the boss of this act really quickly. Wait for our missiles. We're going to follow that. Probably going to get to the checkpoint about a 116, 117 here. Yeah. 118, there we go. There's the blueprints for the boss that you may not see, depending on how well we do our lovely little glitch here. Gonna fly up to this boss, 6 quick hits on the boss, and he is gone. The whole idea of this boss is that you are standing in junk, and that the boss is crushing it in, and it allows you to hit the boss. We don't do any of that, we just fly with Tails, and away we go. And speaking of the junk is the gimmick from Act 2. We are about to fall through the junk, and for once, we're actually going to be taking the bottom route rather than the top route. Normally, in Sonic games, top route is best route, but in this game, we're going down the bottom route. And the reason for that is simple. There's a special ring down there. It's also the fastest way through the stage. Again, these stages are massive. And the speedrun, legitimately, just, you don't get to see half the stages because of this. Not half the stages, just half of the stages. It's ridiculous. So we're going to run our way through. We're going to run up the top. We're going to grab our lightning shield once again, just for the added magnetize effect. Again, when you're super, you do not gain the primary ability of any of the shields. So you don't get the fire dash, you don't get the lightning bounce, you don't get the bubble bounce, but you do gain the magnet effect, and you do gain the ability to not drown. So we're going to run our way through. And we're going to go in all the way through the stage here. Down the bottom, we're going to run, jump, and get all the way up the top, which is nice. Get there before 50 seconds. We're deliberately going to despawn from Supersonic using a checkpoint coming up. And the reason for that is because we need the Lightning Shield's double jump property to try and skip the boss. Now, basically, what's going to happen is we are going to go over the boss room. And if it works correctly, we are going to send our buddy Tails down to hit the capsule. Worst case scenario, we have to do the stage again. Best case scenario, we get the skip. Middle thing, and the thing that's likely to happen, we're probably going to die. But we'll see what happens. So we're going to line ourselves up at the spring up here. Going to kill this enemy. Going to get Tails. We're going to line ourselves up with the spring. We're going to run. We're going to jump. We're going to land. We're going to go. We're going to go through. We're going to jump. I jumped way too early. I don't know what I was planning there. I was thinking I was Mighty or Amy or something. I did that jump way too early. You need to do that jump when you're just about to die. And the downside is I actually got the right distance there, but hey-oh, it hams. So the downside is the special stage ring is no longer there. We do not get to go super. We do not get the special stage ring. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200, etc. I'm also not going to go for the skip a second time because we've already wasted a lot of time doing this normally for a second time now, especially without super. So going to just run through the stage, and you will actually get to see the boss now. Okay, who am I kidding? I said I'm going to give it one more try. I have to give it one more try. I did it right. I just made a boo-boo in the last landing there. I did it right, boss. I just made a boo-boo on the landing. We'll go for it one more time. What's the worst that could happen? I do the stage a third time. That's the worst that could happen, Arg. But let's go for it. Let me see if I can do it. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, so we're going to go back into the bonus stage. We're going to go and lose super form again. And then fall out. Come on, Arg. You can do it, buddy. We believe. We believe in you, man. All right, fall down. Going in. Get yourself ready. 1, 2, 3. Wait for this one. And then come down. Remember, Arg, the dump is you go through. Jump, jump. Tails didn't fly. Why did Tails not fly? Tails, where are you? There you are. Come back down. As we go up, we jump, jump. We wait. We jump, jump. And then through. And then we jump off. And we jump there. And... yes! Good on you, buddy. Tails is below me. He hits the capsule. And we skip the boss. Booyah! That's what you're supposed to do the first time. The reason I messed it up the first time there is I jumped way too early and I got caught between the boss lock area where the camera gets locked in the boss room. But we managed to do it there. That was grand. Also, yes, I apologize for being massively ahead of schedule. When you asked for the big run and if we could do it as all emeralds, I was like, oh, I've not done all emeralds on this for long enough. It might take like 6.5 hours. I was sorely mistaken. I was sorely mistaken. Like, my PB is 5 hours, like 15 minutes, but we are pretty dang close to that. Like, I don't think we're going to beat my PB, but it's going to be good. It's going to be close. I reckon this is going to be like maybe a 5:20, maybe a 5:30. But we are definitely very close there. Again, press garden, brand new stage in the game here. As we go through. As we go in. No, I know you're not complaining, Xana. It's just one of those moments, though. It's like, oh, I vastly underestimated my ability here. Ah, no, there we go. Not a chance. Oh, I know, buddy. I know. I just have my rule that's usually one and done, you know? I like to stick to that for marathon runs for safety. So we're going to grab a fire shield here. This is going to be important for the next act. And we got something really important coming up. If you've got any waving emotes, then please get your waving emotes out already. We're going to wave to the boss of this stage. It's coming up in about a couple of seconds. We don't have to beat... well, I wish we didn't have to beat it up, but we do. Because look, we arrive in the boss room here, and the boss just comes out. It's like, yo, wave to the boss. Hi, boss. How you doing? Boss is waving to us. And then we got to go beat it up, which is, like, not nice. And then when the boss dies, it waves to us. Bye, boss. Bye. So the boss is gone, and we get our fire shield, and we get a little bit of swag in the run. Keep an eye on Sonic here. Keep an eye on Sonic as we run our way through. As we go into Press Garden Act 2. Bit of swag. Moonwalking Sonic. Yeah. So the reason we got the fire shield here is because the gimmick for Act 2 is ice and getting frozen. And we basically skip all that by using the fire shield there. Unfortunately, the ice spikes took offense to that and decided to get rid of my fire shield for me. That's fine. It's not like I needed it anyway. No, seriously. The only first two areas is where you need it. We're actually all right now. Because we just got to run our way through all the way up. Grab rings. Thank you. Because then we get the final set of 10 rings here, transform into Supersonic, and then the fire shield is moot. So we run our way through. We want to get frozen by this block, and we want to hope that the game does not make me fall down, which it did not. Allows us to run through. Sonic, you all right there, buddy? He says no with his eyes. So we got him out, and we're going to run our way up there using Supersonic's increased jump height to skip the platforming and into our next boss, Heavy Shinobi, where we're just going to play who has the bigger hitbox. Hint, it's me. So as long as I'm invincible, I can just stand under Heavy Shinobi here. And we can hit the boss and take the boss out. Tails getting a little bit of a hit in there as well. And a sub-minute level is very nice there. Sub-minute level there. Very, very nice. And now we're going to go back to Sonic CD as we're heading into Stardust Speedway Zone. Going back to the past, the Phantom Ruby sending us to a different place and time. Sonic CD looks a lot prettier in HD. As we run our way through, we're going to run, jump, and boost our way through with the drop dash. Going to get 50 rings as quickly as we can. And bonk our head off the edge of that platform there, apparently, which is alright for us. As we boost our way down, that enemy is in the way. Means it's going to send us back, and then we're going to spin our way around again. Nice bounce off that enemy there. Run up, big jump through. Don't land on the blue spikes. Blue spikes are bad. And then we go to the deadly crusher room here. where we're going to run and jump and land, make sure we don't get hit by the armadillos or the spikes on the side of our platforms there. We got 41 rings. We got plenty of rings here. We're going to get them there. Jump through is going to transform. Now we got 51. We transform here. That light bug says, I'm out. Run our way through as we go in. It is indeed the same Phantom Ruby. The games are linked. Sonic Mania and Sonic Forces are linked. The Phantom Ruby is indeed the same Phantom Ruby. And you'll see what I mean by that at the very end of the run here. As we come through, we come up, we come in, we go down, and we jump up into our boss here. It's our giant lightning bug. 2 hits on the boss as it gets there. We're going to take out the mini ones that appear, and then 4 hits to take out the boss. Again, the boss is fairly simple in this game. Nothing particularly hard that you need to worry about, especially when you're in super form. And now we're going to go to the stage that plays itself. So while we're doing that, I'm going to eat another bit of chocolate. Oh, chocolate. It's the quietest I've been all run. What was he doing? He was eating chocolate again. All right, so we're going to grab as many of these rings as we can. And when I meant that the game plays itself, I meant it. We're going to go through here. We're going to do the ring. We jump. We run. When we get to the next part, I'm going to show you my hands. Because look, Ma, the game's playing itself. And then when it finally falls out, I better get my hands on the controller because I need to jump now. Hey, we got a good jump as well. Feels good. As we run our way through. And now we're coming up to our boss fight. It is the Metal Sonic boss fight. 3 phases. Chase phase, Silver Sonic phase, and then Metal Sonic Kai phase. We are going to skip the Silver Sonic phase. So I'm sorry, all you 8-bit fans. We are going to go through and we're going to run away. So we spin dash, we run, we jump. We run all the way around the spiraling tower that is in the middle there. We're climbing ever higher up the top here. And all we need to do is make it to the top before Metal Sonic does. And then I went a little bit too far there. So we're going to stop. We're going to slow down here. We're going to line ourselves up on the correct pixel. Single tap, spin dash, hold right, release right the moment we get in the wall. And then we just jump all the way up the top of the wall there. And away we go to the boss. Nice. So the reason that works is because in this game, the developers were aware of the original Sonic glitches. They were aware of level zips and level wraps. So they made it where in this engine, if you end up in an area where you're not supposed to be, the only way you can move is up. So because of that, zips are not possible in Mania mode here. So you can't actually do zips. But because we can move upwards, it allows us to skip small sections like that. Skips the Silver Sonic boss fight, and you'll see it once more in LABYRINTH later on. But before that, we are in Hydro City. We got Hydro City here. We got another water level. And unlike Sonic 3, we cannot skip either act of this one. But we do get to go fast. And we get to have some fun with it. So we're going to spin our way around. We're going to grab as many rings as we can. See if we can get our drop dash jump off the box there, which we can, through the enemy. Down we go to the middle route. Going to make sure we go down towards the bottom route after this. And then it's going to take us all the way back up to the top route, thanks to the shortcut that you activate with that chain. This level is the most dangerous level in the game, simply because if you die, you're going all the way back to the start. There are no checkpoints in this game. This particular level, because of the route that we take, there are no checkpoints for us until we get to the boss, which means if we die in the upcoming area here, we're all the way back at the beginning, which is not what we want to do. So we're going to run our way through here. Tails getting hit by the spikes there. I'm going to wait for those blocks. I do not want to get squashed by them. As we wait for that, and then we jump up. So no squishing this time. Always good. And then we're going to head along to our boss area. And we're going to get to see what everybody wants to see. Eggman in scuba gear. Yeah, because apparently that's what we all wanted. Do. So while we go through here, we're waiting for the walls to fall down because Supersonic's too quick. I can't say. Sonic Forces, definitely not the greatest game. Like, I consider Forces a very mediocre game. But definitely has a lot of good music in it. A lot of good music in it. So just gotta wait for the walls to go down so we can actually get past Supersonic. Too quick. Too quick for the game. And then we gotta go and do some reverse Sonic 3 here. For all you evil geniuses out there, please do not leave your eggmobiles unattended, or random hedgehogs, foxes, echidnas, armadillos, flying squirrels may commandeer them. Not what you want to do. Not what you want to do. That's a lot of Eggman. But yeah, Eggman here, just going to make sure he gets hit by the fan. 4 hits, and away we go. Nicely done. To the end. And then we get into Act 2. Sorted. Nicely done. So now at the very beginning of Act 2 here, we're going to try a trick with the bubble shield. We're going to try the triple bubble bounce here. Can we do the triple bubble bounce? Let's find out. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a triple bubble bounce. It's going to be a quad bubble bounce. Nah, we're not even getting it. Nah. So because we donked, unfortunately, we didn't get the speed we needed to skip the first cycle there. But we didn't fall down the bottom route, which is good. 2 stages in this game. This is one of them. If you ever fall down the bottom route in this game, restart the level and go the top route. The bottom route is terrible. It is a massive homage to the 8-bit games, but it is so slow in a speed run. Casually, play it once. But in a speed run, no. And this is everything you could want as a Sonic fan. Like, this game has had a lot of love and care put into it, and it shows. Now, we're going to be skipping a lot of Hydro City Act 2 here. The game expects you to do, like, the infinity sign, like, go from top left, down to bottom right, up to top right, down to bottom left. We ain't going to do any of that. I'm going to run backwards, I'm going to jump up, I'm going to skip it, and then away we go. The reason that works is because we hit the path swapper that allows me to come down this way. We're going to do it a second time as well, because the stage does it twice, allows us to do it twice. Second time is far more impressive than the first, though. So running our way through, running all the way up. This is about the halfway point of the game as well. Wow, for another bubble shield. Running our way down. Just going to keep running, falling all the way down. Not going to do any of that, though. We're just going to do about turn, run and jump, and we go straight through the ground there. Yep, that's right. Get a high enough jump with a high enough speed, and you just go straight through the floor and takes you straight to the boss fight. Alright, so the boss is going to teach you what you need to do. You need to fire these mines, and you need to take them back to the boss. Unfortunately for Eggman, we're supersonic, which means we're invincible. That means we can also use these blocks and these spikes to also get extra hits on the boss here, significantly speeding up the boss time. So we hit the boss there. We hit that back. That's not going to hit him time. We're now going to go into phase 2 on the boss. Tell me if you've seen it before. We're going to need our buddy Tails here. Back to the washing machine we go. And then we just spin our way around. Let the boss die. And away we go. Into our next level, which unfortunately is an auto-scroller. Shoutouts to Sky Chase Time. We are heading off into Mirage Saloon. We're going on the plane in the desert. Going to be flying our way around. And it's about 2 minutes of not doing much. So, only thing I need to worry about, make sure I have 50 rings so I can do a glitch later on where we confuse the game about if we're on the plane or the train, and some shenanigans ensue. So yeah, not much to do at this point. As I said, Hydro City is about the halfway point in the run. After this, we've got Mirage Saloon, Oil Ocean, Lava Reef, Metallic Madness, and then into my favorite new level, Titanic Monarch. And then finishing with, of course, the ye olde super fight that you get for collecting the Chaos Emeralds. Always fun that they brought that back. Again, I love the music in these stages. Telops has done an amazing job on the remixes. So we're at 30 ring 9s at the moment. That's more than enough, as long as we don't take any damage on the area up here. We get our safety bubble from Sonic 1. Good old safety shield coming back, giving us that one piece of protection that we need. And we got our 50 rings now. More than enough, sitting at 57, with still at least another, like, 8 or 9 to collect. Whoops. And that's why I have a safety bubble. So we got the enemies here coming through, and then we're going to start to head to the train. So once the train is on screen and we are moving to the left, I'm going to transform into Supersonic here. The game is now very confused if I should be on the train or if I should be on the plane. So it's going to let me hit the checkpoint and then it's going to kill me. So technically I got crushed by those spikes from the underneath there, but I hit the checkpoint, which means I skipped the entire train section and I get to go and fight the boss straight away. Why that happens, I've got no idea, but it does, and it's hilarious because it allows us to skip the entire train section there. Hello, Heavy Magician, how you doing? Going to summon a Giant Caterpillar. Giant Caterpillar boss has random patterns. It can jump out of the sand once, or it can jump out of the sand 3 times, which it done, which is great. We wanted to jump out of the sand 3 times twice. It may go to the left or right now. It went to the right. Thanks, game. So I can get 2 hits on the boss here. I only got 1. That sucks. Where's the boss going? And you're going back to the right again. All right then, boss. I see what you're doing there. But we got the 2 hits, so there we go. Goodbye, boss. And we're about to say goodbye to the tornado as the tornado is about to get shot down by one of the Triple Trouble members. But we're not going to see which one it is, for we are going to head straight into our next level. And we're going to set up for the best skip in the run with Tails here. My favorite skip, I call it Ice Cream Skip, because we're going to line up with some ice cream, give Tails his ice cream, and then he's going to skip the boss for us by hitting the capsule like he did in Flying Battery 2. So the way that the skip is going to work here, the game is going to expect Sonic to go into a boss room and then do a camera lock. We're not going to go into the boss room, and because of that, the camera lock's never going to activate, which is going to allow Tails to just go and hit the capsule for us. We're going to manipulate Tails using our movements, because Tails copies our movements, remember, and get to the boss room. So down in the boss room area here, we're going to wait for Tails to the ice cream. Nom 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 nom. So Tails gets his ice cream. Nom nom nom. Going to take him over. Going to wait. Going to land. Spin dash. Single tap spin dash. Jump up at the ice cream. And Tails hits the capsule. So you line him up with the ice cream. You send him down. You face him right. Single tap spin dash is supersonic. Jump at the ice cream. Profit. Skip the boss. In the oil ocean. Away we go. Ice cream strats are absolutely amazing. And I love ice cream strats so much. So now we get to run our way through. And we're going to go and hit that. That's fine. Fire shield lights the oil on fire as well, because it's flammable. Who knew? Grabs our special stage here. And now we're going to head up to the top right of the stage. Not meant to be able to get that way once you've already went to the bottom route. But with Supersonic's increased jump height and a few of the ramps, we can make it possible. So we're just going to follow our way through. And then we got Bob the Builder. So if you've got any You Tried emotes or any stars that you can post, get ready to post them. But first, I just wanna eat chili dogs. Can't say the rest on RPG stream. I love Dwayne and Brando. I can't hear Oil Ocean without hearing Dwayne and Brando every time I come in now. Alright, Bob, how you doing? Can you fix it? You could if we weren't here to beat you up. So unfortunately, poor Bob the Builder here never gets any attacks off. Even his normal Sonic never gets any attacks off. He's there. He's doing maintenance. He's a maintenance robot. He's not a fighting robot. He's not Mega Man. He's not a fighting robot. So unfortunately, we just got to move ahead. We got to go on. As we come down to our next area, we're going to just leave the smog on screen here. This smog is the gimmick for Act 2. It's meant to start draining your rings, but you can bypass the lever that disables it. Therefore, it never enables the countdown timer. And we can just run our way through the stage now without worry of having our rings being drained. It's great. And this is where we're going to have fun with Tails once again. We're going to skip the boss by doing some foreground layer, background layer shenanigans. So you can see that sometimes when I pass an item, I'm in front of it. Sometimes I'm behind it. We're going to use this to our advantage. Specifically, we're going to use our buddy Tails to leave us in the background layer, which is going to allow us to go through some walls that we're not supposed to. So we're going to land in the magic box here. So this magic box is right between a set of foreground layer and background layer. So right now, I am now in the foreground layer, but because I was off screen when Tails went through it, He's in the background. We're now both in the background, which now allows me to fall through the stage, land in the oil here, and remain in the background layer. So these walls and that are supposed to be solid, but because I'm in the background layer, the game doesn't know where to put me. Because of that, the game is now very confused. What I can do is I can now line up with Tails here, get Tails to fly, grab on with Tails, and go through the wall. Now, because we're going through the wall here, we are going to fly over the boss arena, meaning we're never going to activate the boss, and we're going to just land straight over to the capsule area. Unfortunately, I overshot that massively, but that's fine. So we're going to land on the capsule here, and away we go, landing in the oil here, and going down, which is all good and all fun. And then I just got to keep jumping, just making sure we don't die. Now I have to deliberately die, but because the level has finished and the game was technically in the cutscene, it immediately advances us into Lava Reef without us having to fight the boss. Absolutely amazing trick. I love it to bits. And now we're in my favorite zone, but remastered. Once again, back in Lava Reef. Lava Reef 1, of course, is a mixture of Lava Reef 1 and Lava Reef 2 from Sonic and Knuckles. And it's the only stage I'm going to go off the beaten track at here to grab some rings, because there's a big amount of rings here. So much that it allows us to transform into Super pretty much immediately. And now we get to be Super all the way through the stage. But the rest of the stage here is just good old-fashioned platforming. No major tricks or glitches that we need to worry about. And we get to just have fun with it and chill for a little bit. Which is always fun. Always fun. But yeah, there's certain parts here from Sonic 3 and Knuckles that you see immediately. And then there's parts of Act 2 in here as well. And then when we get to Act 2 has a whole bunch of new features that are a lot of fun. And a new glitch. Hey, no subpixel there. Good job, game. Normally you subpixel me there, but you didn't. So we're just running our way through here, just making sure we don't get crushed by anything. Running and jumping and knowing where we're going in the level as and when we come up. Getting the single jump up the stairs, which is phenomenal. And going all the way in and round and jumping through and, yep. Skipping part of the level there, but just jumping over the tunnel area that you're supposed to go in, because we don't need to. Guess our checkpoint. We're going to head to our boss fight in the next, like, probably 20 seconds. So now we're at our boss here. Our boss is a giant drilling enemy here. Has super armor. I can't hit it. At least until it loses its super armor by becoming superheated twice. So we're just going to stand in the middle here. We're going to let the boss get itself superheated. And then we're going to just wait. And then jump our way through here. 1, 2, and 3. Don't think I got that third hit, but that's alright, because if we stand here, we get the other hits when the boss falls down. Allows us to gain our hits there, and away we go. Now, because this is a marathon, we're going to do something really cool here. You can see the lava has now turned off. We are going to try and do what I like to call Dark Lava Reef 2. We're going to turn off the lights in the stage. We're going to let the cutscene play halfway through. Then we're going to interrupt it. So when the lights go out, the lights don't come back on. And if the lights don't come back on, well, the stage is in darkness. So now you get to see this really majestic crystal effect that I absolutely love. I just love how it changes color like this. Like, the fact that they have it on the rotation, it is so cool. But because we did that cutscene and then we interrupted it, the game itself doesn't know what to do. And it just leaves us in darkness, which is amazing. We're now going to do our last instance of clipping in this game. We are going to grab this big ring, and then we're going to go back to that platform that's down there. We're going to just jump and transform, let the block push us in the wall. That allows us to pass this area, taking us back to the top route, even though we are not supposed to be here because we went on the bottom pathway. This saves about 40 odd seconds in the stage because we don't have to go run the long way to come back up, which is great. So we fall down and we just get to run our way through the stage now, listening to the chill tunes of that guitar riff and the fan that's still going because we get the fan sound glitch every time. It will disappear eventually. There it goes. But we just get to run our way through, enjoy the stage, enjoy that crystal of it because it just looks beautiful, you know? Absolutely love it. Especially the purple. Like, I'm a big fan of the purple crystal there. There we go. As we run our way through, we're now coming up to our last hard-boil heavy. It is Heavy Rider and Jimmy. And they're going to appear, so I'm going to go and get 4 hits off them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need another 4. 1, you're going up the top now. Yay! 2, 3, and 4. Phantom hit. So what's happened there is the boss has lost its spinning mace that it has, and I lost Supersonic. Technically, the game believed that I'd finished the boss fight, but for some reason the boss still needed 1 more hit. So we got that 1 hit nice and easy, and we got straight through Metallic Madness. Now I got 1 question for you all. Is this anime? Is this anime? This is the only other stage, by the way, where if you ever fall down the bottom route, just restart the stage, because the bottom route is significantly long. It has the gimmick from Sonic CD, where it will fling you into the background, and you'll do the whole foreground, background shenanigans. That's very slow. We don't need to do any of that. All we want to do is we want to just stay on the middle pathway here, staying in the foreground. Don't want to go to the background there. You can see that the background is completely playable, but we do not need to go over there at all in any way, shape, or form. Instead, we get to enjoy the anime. Is this anime? This is anime. This is anime. I blame Grimmy Hunter for that. Grimmy Hunter is where I first heard it from. And then away we go. Do-do-do-do-do. So we run our way through, we run, we jump, we go over, we skip that entire section with Supersonic's increased jump height, and we head straight back to the boss based on Sonic 1, but this time we added a piston. You saw this probably around probably 4.5 hours ago. He's going to come down in one of the pistons. You gotta hit him 4 times, and then he'll move into the desperation phase, where he will appear in every 4th piston, and then away we go to Act 2. Oh, so hello there, Shenik. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing a full-blown Sonic 8 run here. Super Sonic 64. Getting all 64 emeralds. In fact, we've got all 64 emeralds. We collected all the emeralds from all the games. And we're about to finish up our final game of the run. And I believe the final game of the Save Free Play Arcade Marathon as well. As we go through. There we go. Into Act 2 we go now. Now, unfortunately, this zone has an absolutely phenomenal soundtrack with a good old saxophone. But we're not going to get to hear it because, unfortunately for us, when you transform into Super Sonic as Chibi Sonic, for some reason the code doesn't work. So we're going to turn into Super Sonic while we're Super Chibi form. And we're going to get the Super Sonic music. So the best thing about the Super Sonic music is that it is not a 3-second loop. I'm looking at you, Sonic 3 Knuckles. Do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Here we go. Now we jump, we transform. You get the Chibi Super Sonic running around. Gotta go fast. And you get the Super Sonic music playing as well. Down, wow, 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 wow. And we're trying to beat a cycle here of 58 seconds at the very end of the stage here. If we get to the very end of the stage of 58 seconds, there'll be a little platform that'll flip around that will allow me to not get flipped around, which will be very nice. I'm not going to make it because I just fell down. Lovely. Is Tails here? Yeah, Tails is here. Can Tails fly? There we go. That's not what I wanted to have happen. I fell down the hole there. So much for making 58 seconds. This will be like a 1. Oh, it's a 109. All right, I'll take that. All right, into the Gumball Machine Boss. Hi, Tails. So Gumball Machine Boss is going to drop a boss. We're going to hit the boss and take out the boss. And then we get the bosses taken out there. 1, 2, and then take it out. And take it out. Oh, that's a really good boss there. And then hopefully Tails can find where the boss is going to be. Gets the hit, and we get a surprise Eggman. What up, Eggman? Surprise Eggman. That was a really good boss fight there. That was a really good stage, minus that little incident towards the end there. And now we come up to my favorite level of the run here, Titanic Monarch. It is the final stage of the game. Final non-super stage of the game. This would be the final stage if we didn't have all the Chaos Emeralds. But because we have all the Chaos Emeralds, we do get the Egg Reverie stage. This is Mania Plus, yes. It's very hard to get a hold of the non-plus version nowadays. Because even though you download if you download this game, even if you just download Sonic Mania and don't buy the Plus DLC, you still get the Plus patch. Like, it's the Plus version of the game. It's just the DLC characters are locked behind a paywall. So you are still playing on the same version, you just don't have the characters. But this is indeed Mania Plus. Alright, will we get some wonky camera? Wonky camera is exactly as the name suggests. The camera go wonky. And we'll see if I have to do a section blindfolded or if the game is going to be nice and lets me do it normally. Uh-oh. Oh, double uh-oh. Yeah, we're doing it blindfolded. Here we go, all the way up and around. Let's hope it doesn't get me. Oh, right, I'm through. I'm in. That's fine. I don't like it when the game makes me do that. Don't like it when the game makes me do that. For some reason, the camera slows down to a crawl and cannot keep up with Sonic vertically for some reason. So Sonic goes too fast and it takes its time to catch up. But thankfully for us, we didn't get squished. We navigated our way through the area and we're going to head up to Crimson Eye. If Red Eye is the left eye, Crimson Eye is the right eye. Red Eye has laser beams. Crimson Eye controls gravity. But they both start the exact same way. So Crimson Eye here is now going to control gravity. Normally a problem for characters that cannot jump high. Knuckles. But for every other character, pretty easy fight. Pretty easy fight. As we are now going to head into Titanic Monarch Act 2. Area is split into 5 sections. The open area and then 4 distinct hub worlds that we're going to go through and then we're going to defeat the boss. So we're going to run our way through the area here. Our objective is to get to the 4 middle areas as quickly as we can. That way we can go down the bottom left pathway to grab a lightning shield that we will combine with Supersonic and carry Supersonic throughout the entire level and into the boss fight with enough rings to defeat the boss. So we're going to fall all the way down here, grabbing as many of these rings as we can. Going to try and do a cool little strat with a drop dash here. We're going to drop dash against the wall and then jump off it and run up the wall like that. Nice! Bit of swag there. And then run our way through. We got all our rings now. We can transform when we need to, which will be now because the piston's in our way anyway, so we might as well wait for that cycle. Let's just jump around and away we go. Now we are going to grab our shield, which is at the right-hand side of this upcoming room. So when we land in here, we're going to the right with the orbs. Going to land our way through, drop dash up, and then straight through, down the hole. Now we're going to race ourselves through the remaining 3 sections, making sure we get close to as many rings as we can and carry them to our boss fight. Got to make sure I don't get crushed by these pistons. If you're in between the pistons or in between the piston and a wall when it passes it, it can crush you. Probably will crush you because it's mean in that regard. But we're going to run our way through here, heading off that, jumping in straight through. Full speed all the way through to the end, jumping under those spikes there because we don't need to wait. And then falling down. Again, we still have big rings here. Unlike other Sonic games, the final zone in Mania here does still have special stages, so you can still earn the emeralds. However, they're all off the beaten track, so there's absolutely no point in trying to go for them. So into the top right section here. The top right section here is very vertically based. You go down to go back up, basically. So we head all the way down towards the bottom of the area, land on the spike because we can, only to get sent into the area with the orbs that tells you to go back up. So all the way up the top here, we're going to run our way through, going all the way up. That was beautiful. That was done in 2. Done in 2. Very smooth, very nice. Runs our way through, more swag by running on the ceiling. And then run our way through the rest of the stage, all the way up to the top section. And then we are coming up to our boss. Now, we are invincible. The boss is invincible as it has a shield. We can only hit the boss when its shield comes down. However, I like to play a little game. Every time Sonic and Tails bounce off the boss's shield, it makes a funny boing noise. How many doinks do you think we're going to get from the boss? Give me a number between 50 and 80 in the chat. How many bounces do you think we're going to get? How many donks do you think we're going to get off this boss here? Give me a number between 50 and 80. Here we go. All right, we're at 16 here. We're at 29 as we go through. We're at 34 bounces as we go into our first and only heavy phase. And Tails went the wrong way. Good job, buddy. Thankfully, I still got enough height there, so Tails not being there doesn't matter. We're at 45 there. This is going to be quite a low one. If you said 63, we are today's winner. We did actually. David A said 63. Nice. What's the point in it bouncing anything? Nothing. It just makes a funny noise. And now, with all 7 Chaos Emeralds, we are taken into a weird space created by the Phantom Ruby. And we have Heavy King versus Dr. Eggman fighting over the Phantom Ruby here. And Supersonic is in the middle of it, trying to fight for the Ruby. Who is going to get it? Well, the answer is going to be us with Sonic. Eggman, our pushover in this fight, only have to run into him to take damage. And then... well, you're about to see with Heavy King here. Heavy King has these orbs that are really, really annoying. We try and sneak in between his orbs to gain the hits as we go through. But yeah, absolutely no point in bouncing into the boss's shield there. It just makes a funny noise and that's it. But we got our final 16 hits. 8 on Heavy King, 8 on Eggman. And then that'll be the end of the run. We are coming up on time significantly quicker than I thought I would be underestimated there. But I thought I was rusty. Turns out, not that rusty. So... I'm quite happy about that. I'm quite happy about that. As we go in, trying to sneak through the orbs here. The boss getting in the way. It will then use the orbs to start launching them as projectiles. Of course, every time we take damage from those projectiles, we lose 5 rings. But we have an instant magnet effect, and the rings are coming through as we go in. And I agree, Hypersonic is better. Unfortunately, the Super Emeralds are no more. Play Knuckles' story in Sonic Mania, and you'll find out where the Super Emeralds are. So we're going to go through. We managed to get the hit there. As we come up, we come in, we come through. And that's it. Not much else left to do here. Just got to try and get my quick hits and not get bodied by the boss. And somebody mentioned as well about Sonic Forces, and if this is the same Phantom Ruby. Keep an eye on what happens at the end of this game. Time is coming up. And that is time. There you go. Keep an eye on what happens here. As the Phantom Ruby mixes with the Chaos Emeralds. Opens up a portal where the Phantom Ruby and Sonic go through. And that is the exact same portal that Classic Sonic comes out of in Sonic Forces. That is how Classic Sonic makes his way into Sonic Forces. And that is it. And there we go. Done. Sonic 8 All Emeralds, aka the Super Sonic 64. We collected 64 emeralds through 8 games in 5 hours, 23 minutes, and 28 seconds. I hope you all enjoyed the run. Again, thank you, Zana, for having me for the event. And there we go. That's it. Not much more to say on that one. We are done. That's how it goes. Sweet. If you want to follow me, if you want to see more Sonic shenanigans, you want to see more of this high energy, if you enjoyed it, do come and follow me, twitch.tv/Argick. I stream 5 days a week. I also post up some of my speedruns and other videos up on YouTube as well. But yeah, all done. Good stuff. He does go to Encore mode through the same portal, but Encore mode came after Forces, so... We like to think that he goes from Mania to Forces, and then the portal from Forces back to Mania takes him to Encore mode. Poor classic Sonic is stuck in a never-ending loop. Because if you finish Encore mode, it goes through the same dang portal. Actually, he doesn't. In Encore mode, you finish on just Titanic Monarch, which is nice. Indeed, that is it. That'll be the end of the marathon then. Woo! All done. I don't know if you've got anything planned for the finale then, Xana. Don't know if you want to do anything finale-wise or if you have anything planned for it, but again, I get a big thank you to everybody who donated to Save the Arcade. It's been an absolute pleasure running for the event, and I hope you're happy with how it went and how successful it was, you know? Yeah. It would have been, yeah, it would have been. So I guess this is the point where we cut the stream and we say goodbye and thank you to Xana for running it. Thank you to NASA for allowing Xana to run the marathon on the channel. Thank you to all the runners who volunteered their time to come and run for the marathon. Thank you to all the donators as well. For all your support for donating to the marathon. Thank you to everybody who also watched and shared the marathon just to let people know that it was happening. And of course, to everybody, just big thank you to you all. But for now, that is it. Hopefully this will help Free Play stay alive through the current pandemic situation. And who knows, sooner rather than later, maybe everybody will be back doing events and hanging out in arcades like this in the future. But that's it. Bye, everybody.